Okay, I guess I'm ready. Hey, y'all. What's going on? Y'all know I had to come slide through. You know, it's been a little minute. I'm getting back. What's going on? Lisa. Oh, Lisa G. Lisa OG in the building. Lisa ready to cut up. You trying to cut up tonight, sis? What's going on, baby? What's going on, boo? I don't know. I had shared the live and everything, but I really ain't, I really ain't go back and like do too much at this point. I was trying to get everything together. But it's all good. At least I got a chance to upload my videos though, so that's what's up. Ain't nothing much going on. Yeah, you right about that. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. You got to have a J-O-B if you want to be with me. No romance with the finest. What you been doing today, Lisa? I got a couple of stories that I want to tell, that I want to show y'all. And it's so crazy is that it popped up on my timeline, but I come to find out that this was like 6 years ago. Like I wonder what made it pop up 6 years after the fact. Like that's just crazy and weird, but I'm glad it popped up because it's an interesting story. It most definitely is. Are you cooking tonight, Lisa? These YouTube streets is on fire. I ain't know what I was gonna do. I ain't know if I was gonna go live on Facebook or if I was gonna go live on YouTube. But I'm about to start going live on both. I'm gonna see how that work out because I actually can be able to go live on both. I'm gonna see how it work out though. Once I do it. You say reach out to some people. I can't just leave the live, be reaching out to folk. And then there's so many people live right now. It's like, you got Sweet My Live, you got Red Alive. I'm not sure if Kevin's still coming on or not. I'm not sure if he was scheduled. I didn't go on his page to try to find out. So we already know Jaffe ain't gonna be doing live for quite some time because he just had a whole newborn baby. A whole newborn baby. Yes, these streets is hot. They on fire. I don't know if I want to get up in their kitchen. I don't know. I think I might just chill out over here. And then I'll go back and see what they talking about and I keep up with all the tea that's going on up in the streets. Mm-hmm. That's for a fact. What did I eat today? I don't even know if I ate something today or not. Child, they cutting up. You got folks either breaking up or acting like or faking like they breaking up, all kind of mess. Like, oh my God. You got husbands cussing out wives on lives. You got folks inciting violence, telling people to go attack other folks. Going to attack their significant other. Like, come on now. That girl, she's something else. She don't care who she tell to go attack. So if she really saw him to go attack attack him, It must have been really something that he didn't did to her.
What you say?
I said she really wrote that for her supporters to go and attack her little man friend. She crazy for real. I
Go
guess.
attack Booger Boy.
Yeah, I guess ain't nobody. I guess he can get it too.
That right there is a sign. And if everybody don't see that,
Mm-hmm.
why is you getting on social media to tell people to go attack what you got? You accumulated it.
Yep, sure did.
What you calling people to comment? Baby,
Mm-mm.
that thing really got some serious problems.
She ain't gonna stop. I told you it ain't gonna stop. This gonna be this up going into a whole nother chapter.
And then she got all these trolls, and they sit here and do exactly what she say. What is it?
I just want this, and also somebody was in one of the other chats and was saying that she deleted all of their pictures on her Instagram, girl. Again.
Mm,
Again. I'm like, what is it? That stuff's so childish. Okay, we
see,
mad at each other. I'm deleting all your pictures.
childish. He's not gonna stop doing what he doing.
We
See,
made
I
up.
already know it's already been put out there, but she chose to hold on to it. She
Mm-hmm.
chose to hold on to it where you already look bad. You
Mm-mm.
know, you already look bad in the first place.
Exactly.
You ran out there and grabbed onto a whole nother man and probably was already in the picture because that was really fast.
They was just getting along eating donuts.
I mean, that was really fast, baby. It ain't that
Like,
much moving that
golly.
fast in the world. You ain't that hot in the tail, is it? To be running that fast.
So I'm happy real quick, but see, at the end of the day, 9 out of 10, they probably too much alike for their own good,
Hmm.
and so they always gonna
He
bump heads.
already he already showed how he really felt about that girl. Day one, when she was giving him that lap dance. I wish people would go back and look at that video. When she was
Mm-mm.
doing that lap dance, that man was waving his hand all in front of his face. Then he hurried up and put his that look on his face, and then he put them shades on, trying to pretend like it's all lovey dovey. He
Ain't
know
neither,
what he doing,
ain't neither one of them is mature enough to be able to just,
and not at all,
you know.
not at all.
So they both act alike, so
Yes.
they gonna keep on bumping heads.
Girl, do you notice the new look she be doing that?
What look, girl?
Good. Girl, do you know she keep them glasses on now?
Yeah, I've been peeping the little glasses. I say,
Baby, she keep them on because you know, when it was pointed out, man, y'all think this girl is happy. Really go take a look at her face and see. You will see that she not happy. She is a miserable little old soul. She very miserable. And them glasses ain't helping it. They don't hide nothing.
okay.
It
Mm.
don't hide nothing, and it really just make you going to put on something, calling yourself, oh, you just know you just too cute, and you got them glasses on. Who does that?
Oh my God, you ready tonight, honey?
Looking like a little nerd.
She ain't trying to show them eyes crossed.
Hmm. Yeah, baby, yes. On the
Mm,
cross, you can tell, baby, that thing is hurting, and she just feel like just want everybody to know I'm good. No, you not good.
exactly.
I need for your bipolar self to go get your bipolar medicine.
Oh my God, this is crazy. She is no need for real, honey.
And then
See?
her manly man over there, he'll be running at the rescue. Her manly man gonna do exactly what she say. She gonna go and take. She gonna go and take Booger Boy for. Her.
Mm-mm.
Say the word. I got you.
But that's so crazy is that those kids, they all only just went through all this other stuff for years. All the drama and stuff with her and her ex-husband. But then now they
They
got
weren't
it.
never married. They weren't never married, honey.
What?
Who you talking about?
We talking about the eyeglasses. Shit. I say not only
Oh,
that.
I thought you were talking about the first one.
Nah.
Oh, you talking about this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like I say not only that the kids was going through what they was going through throughout the entire 6 years, but now they gotta sit up here and go through it. That
They
trauma
weren't going
stuff
through
all
nothing.
over
They
again.
weren't going through them. Them kids was living a good life. She
They
took them kids from a good life to a messy life.
Yeah, if they still had those messy days, but
Yeah,
at
with
least
her
they
acting
came.
a with her acting a fool.
Hmm. That's crazy.
Yeah, and they still deal with it.
Mm-mm. Now they got to deal with it all over again. I'll be like, man, I can't wait till I get up out this house. I can't wait till I get older so I
You
can move.
know, and they're gonna talk bad about it when they get older. Just wait. They're gonna give her the business.
Mm-mm.
What's important? Question them like they grown, asking them who does that, man.
Exactly.
Moving fast, bringing somebody else around your children. Don't know what. Mm-mm. Mm.
Mm. They
Just,
just they just
just nasty.
they just too little.
Yeah, they don't need to go through all that what they going through, and she ain't thinking about them at all.
Yeah, because
Thinking about
if
herself.
my kids was that small, and they grew up with my husband within the first 10 years of their life, like I could not do that. I could not do that. You could not be around my kids. I don't care what we went through. Like I'm just not. I can't see myself doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you live in a public life.
You talking about the first one,
Yeah.
but you dialed that one out. You said the same thing. Well, you did a little worse on this one. You dialed that one out.
Mm-mm.
Because that one didn't want you. He went and got a whole different woman and married. He
Mm-mm.
knew what he was dealing with.
Mm-mm.
You get to talking about him because you still won over him. That's what you do when you attack folks when they don't want you no more. So you had to go and attack him because he didn't want you. Now you attacking this one because he got away from your bipolar and he done find out the truth.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah.
So when you go to the grocery store, Lisa, where you be going?
Um, we have food, grocery, food depot, Kroger's. I like Kroger's. What other little stuff? Well, that's about it around here, honey. Ain't too many choices. Walmart. Go to Walmart.
You might want to change
Sure.
after this video.
Huh?
You might want to change that after this video.
What?
Walmart.
Oh,
You ready?
yes.
Okay.
Oh Lord, what? Oh my goodness. What you finna say about Walmart, honey?
Woo-cha.
Walmart
Uh,
watermelons exploding everywhere.
Hey, so I came downstairs and all of the guts of my watermelon was all over my table, as you can see here. So I guess overnight my watermelon exploded, combusted, and I'm not sure why. So here it is again. The inside looks crazy. It really looks like it is a man-made watermelon. It doesn't look like a natural, intricately grown watermelon. However, I'm just baffled and I'm not really sure if I want to eat watermelons ever again.
What the actual if CK is going on with our watermelon? Hank Green. It smells so bad.
The second watermelon from Kroger that's been doing this. I got to a pop. From Kroger.
I cannot make this up. I heard a whistling sound in the pantry, and then my watermelon exploded like A. Stop eating GMO food.
Sure. I don't want no more watermelon unless it's coming from down south.
Hi, it's about God. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, Mr. About God.
Honey, you know, I had went to Walmart and I looked at the fruits already cut up and it was looking so bad. I said, mm-mm. So, you know, I'm always I watch and pay attention to what I'm getting impressions anyway, anywhere. You have to, baby, if
You
it don't
see
look
that
right,
though?
it don't stay. Yes, I seen that. That look a hot mess.
I mean, did you hear it sound like it was like it was frying something? That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw that.
White foamy stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't miss it, baby. Be looking at the fruit. The fruit don't. Mm-mm. That fruit wasn't appetizing at all. Now, I don't know about all that. I don't know if they just but
I mean,
mm,
the watermelon skin, it looked like it was just
it looked like it's
plastic.
fake. Yeah, it looked like
Yeah.
it's fake. Mm-mm.
I
I
said,
know
boy,
telling what people are doing nowadays, baby. I check everything.
but you know me,
Everything.
I be wanting to sit up here and experiment, and I've been thinking about going to get one just to see if that really gonna happen.
Yeah,
I'm scared though because they say
and you know,
it's dangerous.
some people be doing the most and be just trying to make a video out of stuff and
No, because I've been seeing that stuff all on Facebook, and then here go another one with some about Walmart. But it's a lot of people saying leave that food alone. Hold on.
yeah.
Walmart tap in. Walmart tap in. I pray somebody shut y'all down today, and I pray y'all don't make another dollar tomorrow. So fucking sick of y'all. Only thing y'all got rollback prices on is electronics and shit. Don't buy no fucking food out of Walmart. Anybody buying food out of Walmart is a damn fool. Hence, I'm the damn fool for even buying something from Walmart. To feed my family. Tap in. So I'm in here frying chicken. Legs at that. As I'm frying the fucking chicken, my son come and say, Mama, the chicken falling apart. After I told him to flip the chicken, me, get up. What's the temperature on? Because the chicken should not fall apart unless the temperature low on the damn fire. And I know I tested the grease before I walked off and started folding clothes and left him in the kitchen and fixing chicken. Why I come in the motherfucking kitchen? And this is what the fuck the chicken is doing. Anybody that's ever fried chicken, tell me have your motherfucking chicken ever did this. What is it? What is it? What is it? The bone disappearing off that shit. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Now come on, Mia.
No, Oh,
Come
Rara.
on, come on now. You know, you can go to other stores and get chicken and then do that.
All the way like that though.
No, baby, she might have pulled some of that stuff out, put it back in the grease.
Oh my God. That's how
No,
you
I
feel?
don't know.
You
I
don't know.
don't know, honey.
Okay.
What they gonna do? Stop eating?
So you know.
What
Which
people gonna do? Stop eating?
what you mean stop eating?
I had one lady that was in the store. Yeah, I seen this lady, and this lady, it was canned goods. This lady would go all the way to the bed. She would look. She would examine the can. I'm like, okay, you can't see in the inside of the can, baby. That lady, she was serious to heart.
Wow.
I said, oh my goodness, she was serious to heart.
Mm-mm.
I'm like, what you gonna do? Not eat?
No, just don't be buying they stuff.
You gonna just gonna have to start growing your own gardens again and doing your own thing.
We should never stop. Shoot, we definitely should never stop. That's right, man. I'm ready. I'm so ready. I'm not trusting it. I don't get my chicken from Walmart. I used to, but
Mm,
I haven't really bought any chicken from Walmart since the pandemic. After the pandemic, I started going to like my local stores, and that's what, because the only chicken
you gotta be careful with the local stores. Have you actually
I
went
know.
in? Have you actually went in there and seen the meat brown?
No, I ain't my chicken don't be brown.
I mean, the meat be brown. I pay attention to everything.
Yeah, man don't be brown. Man be
Well, I know, of course not. You got sense not to buy no brown meat or looking bad.
right.
You just got to move on till you see the fresh meat.
But it's like where I go get my chicken from, my wings in particular, because I'm more of a wing eater. I like
Hmm.
my white meat, my wings, and my breast. Like I go up in there, and they have like, I think it's like 5 pounds of wings for like $8, and I always get like 2 bags, because in each bag it'd be maybe about 20 to 22 wings per bag.
Hmm.
So when you come out here and you go to a restaurant and you go trying to purchase 6 wings with fries, you then ain't gonna be up out of between $10 to $12.
Hmm.
So when I get those 2 bags, sometimes I get 3 bags, and I put a bag at my mom's house, and I keep 2 bags, and put it in my put one in my refrigerator freezer and put the other one in the deep freezer. Because normally when I cook for the whole house, I'm cooking basically the whole bag, because my son, he'll tell 10 wings by himself, you know. So depending on how hungry he is, but it's still like I can't really say as far as like with Walmart chicken, because I never really, first of all, that chicken was too expensive for me. And that's one of the main reasons I don't really buy chicken from Walmart, is because it's too expensive. I don't know where they getting they meat and stuff from, but it's just weird to me that why not only that the fruit, people are having issues and having these experiences with the fruit, let alone the protein.
Hmm.
So it do kind of like make you think, because even I still, don't get me wrong, I still go to Walmart. I just haven't bought any protein from Walmart. Like I
Right.
do my seasonings and like side dishes and stuff like
Well, I
that.
mean, I have bought stuff and I ain't had no problems. I have bought meat out of Walmart and I haven't had them. I haven't came into any of them kind of problems. I always check and examine my stuff anyway before I get. So you got to just make sure you getting some
Right, but
fresh food.
how you gonna check with a watermelon though? You can't just sit there and just cut open a watermelon.
But you listen, when you picking up a watermelon, you supposed to see how firm the watermelon. The watermelon got a sound, baby. You
I
talking to a
know.
good old country girl. Why is two of you up here? You looking so
I know I'm trying to do something. Go ahead.
okay. Yeah, there you go. You was um my see you watermelon, you got to see how firm. You have to hit that watermelon. If you ain't hitting it, how you know if it's a good watermelon or not? Hello? Where you at? Hey, 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 hey. She's in the building.
I'm coming. Okay.
He said he won't be on here long. He got work at 4. She's in the building. And you got two things going on. Okay, there you go.
Okay. Now I had to do that because I wanted to upload this other video, and I had to.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm Hey Cheese, what's up, bro? How you doing, love? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you, even if it's momentarily. Most definitely. So I just uploaded another video. That's why I had to do it on a different device. And it's another one. Like, and these are different content creators now. These is their personal experiences now. We gonna have to take in consideration of it at least. At least. So y'all can't say, Miss Mel, you forgot to tell me this. You ain't show me that. So y'all know about the watermelon. Y'all know I did do something about the ribeye steaks before. And I did something and we just did the chicken. So this is another one about the chicken. Then
Okay.
this is the raw chicken. That was the chicken that she was cooking. Now I can give it to you on that, Lisa. As far as like your chicken, when you cooking chicken legs, sometimes it would the leg part, the end part of the chicken leg, it would kind of like be like that. But
Yeah.
a lot of times it don't.
No,
It's like the
it
longer
just
she left it up
depends on how you cooking it.
because it was like
Too.
the longer that she had it in the fryer, it seemed like it was just eating up the bone. You see what I'm saying?
If you leave it in there so long, then what you think gonna happen? Try that.
I know, right? Because I don't like chicken legs.
But
Like
yeah, but I'm just saying, if you were to be a person that fried chicken,
yeah.
especially chicken legs, she had it in there too long. Of course, it's gonna whiz it up.
Okay. She say I'm okay, just tired from work. It's good kicking it with y'all too. Most definitely, bro. Most definitely. I'm trying to put Lisa up on this doggone Walmart meats, this Walmart protein. But you already know Lisa gonna have to give me a hard time. You gotta show her some other kind of proof. So I literally just downloaded another video. So this time it's gonna be some raw chicken. And we gonna see what happened. Let's
Okay,
see her reaction this time.
let's get at it.
All right.
Matrix Walmart chicken again.
I'm over here trying to eat healthy, and I bought chicken breast to make chicken, grilled chicken for my salad for the week. And I usually clean my chicken with vinegar, right, to get the salmonella and all the bullshit out. So I just washed the vinegar off, and let me show you what the fuck kind of chicken Walmart is selling. Look what the fuck the vinegar did. It opened up the fake chicken. This is that science lab made meat. Look at this shit. It's like stringy. You could tell like they strung it together and put it. This is raw. This is not even cooked. The vinegar opened it up this way. This is disgusting. I will never buy this shit again. What you think?
Mm-mm.
What? Now
She
you know
said.
you did you
She
see
said.
that chicken?
I seen it, but did she say it wasn't cooking? She put it in the vinegar, and that's the way it looked. Why you didn't show it in the vinegar?
Lisa, really?
Exactly. Come
Even if
on.
it still be in the vinegar, your chicken is not supposed to shred like that. Not raw chicken. You know it's not supposed to shred. I clean my chicken in vinegar. I wish my chicken would do that.
But sis, didn't you see her with the knife in her hand?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm not.
I clean plenty of breast chicken. Plenty. I never seen that in a day of my life.
Oh my god.
I ain't seen that. Who else seen? Anybody witnessed that? Anybody seen that? Come on now.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was
Have
asking.
you ever
Like,
seen it?
that's what I'm saying. It's only been with Walmart protein
But
products. So
have you said you see you can't answer that question. It's because you ain't bought no proteins at Walmart. You just going by what they say. I bought
mhm,
chicken breast and I ain't never seen nothing like that.
from Walmart.
No.
Right. Though we talking about Walmart.
Come on now. Now where you well maybe the thing is where you from? Where you getting your stuff from?
Yeah. I
Because I
mean,
examine my stuff and your meat got to look a certain way. If your meat don't look a certain way, you know to leave it alone. And then you got to check the dates too.
hmm
Yeah, I ain't gonna say who don't try to bypass and sell some meat. It's about to get ready to be old. And they gonna sell it for the low. People go for that low meat. Okay, they got this on sale. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, but you gotta realize, okay, it's probably about to expire. It's old. Okay, I ain't no telling what it'll do if it's old.
so you don't believe that they have science lab meat out here.
Well, I ain't gonna say what these folks ain't got out here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they doing a lot of stuff they shouldn't be doing.
So if you haven't experienced it, you can't necessarily say that it's not out here.
Well, that's true too. But how we
Mm,
know what folks doing to the food?
it's enough. It's enough stuff out here
I
for me
mean,
to
how
tell
do we
you.
know what people doing to the food? Well, we know the meat be big because, the chicken legs when they be fat like that, we know they injecting them poor bad boy.
So why would these people? Why these people, if they trying to make TikTok shows, they cooking show, or preparing food? Why would these people choose Walmart out of everybody else?
You gotta pick somebody.
No, that's not good enough, sis.
They gotta pick somebody. Somebody gonna get it.
Somebody gonna get who? What you mean? They got to pick somebody.
They gonna pick whoever they want to talk about. Just like they did have people thinking about McDonald's food and people left it alone. What they say about McDonald's, that was a house, wasn't it? People
Yeah,
ran
I pulled that up.
that.
As far as McDonald's food has
That's a house.
allegedly it is supposed to have
Human.
human
Mm-hmm.
human meat
Mm-hmm.
inside of it. All I know is anytime I ate McDonald's food, it go in and go right back out. what
My
you
thing
what
is,
you miss, child of God?
but
But
listen, but
what
see,
you miss
listen,
this all about God? Because Lisa giving me a hard time. Let me
but
know what
listen,
you
I'm just keeping the real, sis. Now listen,
let me
if
know
we
what
sit
you
here,
think.
yeah, y'all come on in these comments and say y'all opinion about this stuff and
I'm gonna
food.
start. I'm gonna
Do
start it
you
from the
let me?
beginning. Go
Can
ahead.
I ask you this question?
Go
Do
ahead.
you think the food being tampered with?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I do too. It might be,
Yeah. Yes, I do.
but
A lot of these, a lot of
but them
these.
people stop eating because some been tampered with.
No, it's just more so of being careful where you purchase your food from, and
Exactly, but I
paying
mean,
attention.
I haven't experienced those problems, so I can't sit
I
there and
haven't
tell
either.
that. I can't tell that story on Walmart and say Walmart sold me some meat. Now, if you went in there and bought a bad package of meat, yeah, I had that experience. that the meat look good, you thought, but then when you really get it and you smell it and you like, oh, okay,
But it ain't all about smell now,
oh
because
yeah, it is.
you got to remember. You got to remember they have been saying that it's been a food shortage for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since they've been saying it's a food shortage, that's when all these people started coming up missing.
Mm.
And that's when they started coming up with all the accusations about, the food chain, the restaurant food chain supply was found with the burgers and a lot of their food and stuff like that with human DNA in it.
But why food running out?
We'll figure it out. So with it's all about God. This is what we was talking about. We was talking about Walmart fruits and protein and the experiences that some people have had with watermelon and chicken. So y'all already know Lisa's gonna give me a hard time, and she gonna give me a run for my money. So thank you for asking and letting me know that you did not see it, because I'm about to run it back. Y'all know these are pretty short
That's it.
videos.
That's all about God. You
Yeah,
said
it's all
something.
I know. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
all about God.
Yeah.
We
But
about,
yeah, please. Which one you didn't see? It's all about God. For she can run it back
it's
about
probably
the
it's probably the Walmart watermelon first,
yeah.
because she wasn't in here. She came in towards the end of that. So I'm gonna start with that one, and then we're gonna go towards the two chickens, the raw and the fried. Okay, let's start with the watermelon.
Walmart watermelons exploding everywhere.
Hey, so I came downstairs and all of the guts of my watermelon was all over my table, as you can see here. So I guess overnight my watermelon exploded, combusted, and I'm not sure why. So here it is again. The inside looks crazy. It really looks like it is a man-made watermelon. It doesn't look like a natural, intricately grown watermelon. However, I'm just baffled, and I'm not really sure if I want to eat watermelons ever again.
What the actual if CK is going on with our watermelon? Hank Green. It smells so bad.
The second watermelon from Kroger that's been doing this. I got for a pop. From Kroger.
I cannot make this up. I heard a whistling sound in the pantry, and then my watermelon exploded like a. Stop eating GMO food.
Now,
Let me
mind you,
let
that's
me
that's
ask you this question too, sis. Now, just think about this. Now, when they took them watermelons home, why did if it happened there, why it didn't happen there where it was?
but see, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, and that's a good question. But what I'm saying is those are like two or maybe three different incidents that he put together in one. Did you realize that it wasn't just that one watermelon? You got
Yeah.
one of yeah. It's like those was like three different experiences, two or three different experiences with the watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's one person, the watermelon was foaming. The other one, it was like sounding like it was frying chicken. And then the other one, that's was the last one that was on the floor and it literally just exploded. Like, and if I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, and I promise I wish I can call my mom right now and I call her and ask her, but I probably will verify it for first. But anyway, my auntie always go, and she'll go grab her a watermelon. But normally when my mom asks me for to go get her some watermelon, I go to Jewel Osco and go get her watermelon, and it already be like chopped up, and everything. And I grab pre-cut already because I want to see if it's seeds up in there. It's no such to me. I don't like seedless watermelons. That's just me. I don't like seedless watermelons. Hey, Ma, look, speak of the angel. That's my mom, y'all. Y'all see her. Y'all say hey to my mom. She's moving.
Hello, hello, mom. How are you? And Big Boots up in the building.
Yep, there go my boo, big boots. She
All
just
right.
from work. So, Ma, you came in right in time. Like
Mm,
when you got that watermelon, the last one. I'm not sure if your sister brung it to you or not, but I think it was like half of it was still sitting on the table, and you probably only had it for like a couple of days. And then when I came over there, because I was still on vacation at that time, when I came over there, that watermelon, it was leaking all around the entire table, literally. But see, the only difference is that watermelon was already cut. So it had to been cut. I think it was cut the first time it got there, and then her other caregiver didn't put it up. She didn't wrap it properly, and she didn't
right.
do nothing. But it leaked. It was still in its form, but it leaked every doggone
Yeah,
way,
because it got a lot of juices in it.
and it was crazy.
Yeah, it got a lot of juices. A good watermelon, when you cut a watermelon, that's what you want to look for. If
Right,
you don't see that, that ain't no good watermelon over there.
and it
That
was
mess them folks was showing on there, baby. I don't know what they had going on because of Ryan. How can you push on the how can you push on the rhyme like that? Come on now.
oh my god.
How can you put did you see how they literally pushed on the rhyme? Tell me
Yeah.
what rhyme, if you can push a rhyme like that, baby, we better get to running from up out of here.
Okay, so my mom, she just put in the chat, so she said right. She said it had frozen. So I guess her refrigerator was turned up too high, and they had took it, turned it down, took
Hmm.
it out the fridge, or
Hmm.
whatever. And she said it was left out overnight. But then when I got over there, the next day, it was leaking. So it was everywhere. It was on the floor. It was all around. Like then in the entire, I had to get everything off the table that was on the table. It was on the stuff that I didn't even think it even got there. It started to leak into the doggone. Did it come from Walmart though, Mom? That's what I wanted to know. Did it come from Walmart? It's all about God say that's scary. I already don't eat much. I'm
And let me
hungry.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's all about God, baby. Honey, pray over your food. Cook your
Yeah.
food, clean it real good. Just make sure when you get your food, you make sure the meat look just like the meat's supposed to look. If it don't look right, you bypass it, you don't get it. Baby, you better wash that food. What you think your family been feeding back in the day and cooking? Ain't nothing happened to us all this time. And baby, I'm gonna eat me some food and ain't nobody finna kill my spirit Talking about this what it does. You better not get this. Okay, what you gonna do? Starve
Right,
yourself? Come on. Huh.
right,
They ain't missing a meal.
right. She say, my mom say, yeah, it came from Walmart. She said her burger was nasty. That's what.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you, some people don't know how to cook though.
Yeah. Oh
You get some people that just don't know what they doing in the kitchen now.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Baby, they just don't know what they doing. That's a turn off right there by itself.
Mm-hmm.
And it got to be clean, baby. I don't do that. No.
So I'm about to go over the chicken. It's all about God. I'm about to go over the chicken one day.
Yeah, we gotta pray over our food. Everything else around us, mama showed right.
Mm-hmm.
Better pray over it. Cause I'm gonna eat, baby. I got to have me something to eat.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
Walmart tap in. Walmart tap in. I pray somebody shut y'all down today. And I pray y'all don't make another dollar tomorrow. So fucking sick of y'all. Only thing y'all got rollback prices on is electronics and shit. Don't buy no fucking food out of Walmart. Anybody buying food out of Walmart is a damn fool. Hence, I'm the damn fool for even buying something from Walmart. To feed my family. Tap in. So I'm in here frying chicken. Legs at that. As I'm frying the fucking chicken, my son come and say, Mama, the chicken falling apart. After I told him to flip the chicken, me, get up. What's the temperature on? Because the chicken should not fall apart unless the temperature low on the damn fire. And I know I tested the grease before I walked off and started folding clothes and left him in the kitchen fixing chicken. Why I come in the motherfucking kitchen? And this is what the fuck the chicken is doing. Anybody that's ever fried chicken, tell me have your motherfucking chicken ever did this. What is it? What is it? What is it? The bone disappearing off that shit.
Now, come on, sis. Come on, sis.
What is
Look
this?
at that chicken there.
What is this?
But sis,
What is
you got
this?
to realize why is it still in the grease? Look at it now. That's right. Look at
That
it.
look like fresh chicken, fresh grease.
No, baby. Look how brown that chicken is and how long she done had it in there. She just said she left it with the child. But these folks be out here to make a video.
Oh
If you haven't seen the chicken legs draw up if you leave it in there too
but
long.
not that far up.
But baby, you see how long it's been in there? She said she was doing something else. And it was still in there while she was talking about it. She let it whistle away.
I'm not gonna do this with you.
She let that chicken. It's still in the grease cooking. And she complaining about it. It's already brown. Should not been
Oh my god.
That's okay. I don't want her to cook nothing for me. You can't eat in everybody's kitchen, baby. You just can't.
She's like, you can't get in my kitchen.
No. Come on now. That chicken been in that grease for how long? She said she left her son in the kitchen to do the chicken. So how long the chicken been in there? How long that chicken been in that grease? What do you expect for it to do if you keep cooking and cooking it? And she still was frying the chicken and talking about it.
Oh, okay, here go the other one. It's all about God. I know you see this one, but since other people had came in, if y'all in the bushes, y'all please hit
Mama
like
said it looked like a rabbit, girl.
Lord have mercy. Oh, God, I needed this. Here we go. It's all about God. Here go the raw chicken now, y'all. The raw chicken from Walmart. I'm gonna tell y'all what Lisa said.
Natrix Walmart chicken again.
I'm over here trying to eat healthy, and I bought chicken breast to make chicken, grilled chicken for my salad for the week. And I usually clean my chicken with vinegar, right, to get the salmonella and all the bullshit out. So I just washed the vinegar off, and let me show you what the fuck kind of chicken Walmart is selling. Look what the fuck the vinegar did. It opened up the fake chicken. This is that science lab made meat Look at this shit. It's like stringy. You could tell like they strung it together and put it. This is raw. This is not even cooked. The vinegar opened it up this way. This is disgusting. I will never buy this shit again.
Nah, she couldn't do that with no knife, sis. She couldn't do that with no knife. You telling so she had the knife in her
But
hand.
let me tell you something.
Nah.
Okay, let me tell you something. Now, you know, when you get meat and chicken breast, you know, before you just put it in the vinegar and water, baby, you got to get the skin and the fat off of there. That knife sitting over there on that side of that board. Come on now. And then she picked it up and gonna point at it and show you. This fat girl, pull
You
the
can
stuff off. Why you do?
tell.
And then you see how small that chicken breast ain't that small. She said she just clenched it. Come on now, why is it small?
Because it could have been a chicken tender
No,
breast.
come on, no. She said it was a chicken breast. Don't try to take up for her. Ain't no taking up for her,
It
sis.
wasn't,
A
man.
chicken
Something
breast is
wrong with that
bigger than
chicken.
that. And
Y'all
you got
better
to
be,
clean your meat, baby. You before you
y'all
put
better
it
be
in the water and vinegar. You got to pull the fat off. You got to pull all that excess stuff on there. You got
man.
to
My
clean
chicken
it
ain't never
before you
looked like
wash
that.
it. Huh?
My chicken ain't never looked like that. When I
Oh,
soak my chicken and
exactly.
clean my chicken, it ain't never looked like no plastic. That what
But
it look like.
baby, she cut it up. Thank you, Mom.
She
Thank
did
you.
not cut it up.
That's right. Yes, she did.
It's
Yes, she
shredded.
did.
It's
But
not
you
cut
see,
up. It's
no,
shredded.
baby, she did that. Come
Child.
on, people be making videos and want people to be that chicken breast bigger than that. Now,
Mhm.
why is that chicken breast is broken apart like that?
Oh
So
my
she
God.
did this. Come on now, look, you go play that back and watch it again. Look
Nah.
at it very carefully.
Uh, she sounds so
Baby, people will have people scared to eat about food.
child, you
And
should
then
be scared to eat this
and
food out here.
you have to be careful now. Cause you know,
Ooh,
you have to be careful because people do the most, but baby,
I ain't messing with Walmart meat.
I wear that shoe, sis. And they got some good meat to me. I've been
Look
in
all
there.
right
Some
on
nice
it.
looking meat.
Yeah.
And then people be
Everything
looking
that
at the
look good
and
ain't good
people be
for
look
you.
and people be looking at the baby. People be looking at the prices, but they meat look better than some of these little regular stores.
Shoot.
You go in some of these little regular stores and the meat brown.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I already know.
Well,
Well,
I
listen,
don't got I don't got plenty of meat out of Walmart, and I'm still here today.
I did too. It's by the grace of God.
And baby, now my meat didn't look like that meat what she was showing, baby.
But I have had gas. I did get some chicken from a few restaurants that it don't even taste right. And some of the chicken it be
Yeah,
chewy,
yeah,
like
because some people don't
it
know what
don't
they
be right.
doing. Some people just don't know what they be doing, sis. Everybody can't cook. You
Child.
go have your mouth water. I'm finna go to such and such place today. Say, I ain't gonna say their name. I with a PI. You
Mm-hmm.
say you go there and you got your mouth water for some good chicken. Say
Mm-hmm.
you went there and today was a bad day. They didn't even change they got a lot to do with
That don't mean it don't
they
supposed
ain't
to taste
changed
like chicken.
they ain't changed the grease out.
That don't
And
mean it don't supposed to taste like it's still supposed to taste like chicken. You'll know chicken.
baby,
Black folk love chicken.
if that food ain't right and it don't taste right now.
They trying to do
Come
something
on now,
to
no,
us, in
no,
my opinion.
no. If it ain't cooked right, baby, no, you ain't gonna like it, no. Cause that ain't the way you know how chicken's supposed to taste.
Exactly. Black folk know chicken now. Come on now. We know chicken.
Yeah, and you got some people that have cooked and don't season their food and mess it up, and you know it just throw you out.
Yeah, we know that.
It could be anything.
Mm-mm. So I'm gonna play this last thing, and Lisa, you gonna say something. I ain't gonna worry about it. You gonna say something, but then this one we gonna be done with the food thing. And then I'm gonna play an inspirational message that 9 out of 10 I probably have played before, but y'all know I always like to throw in a little blessing in between certain certain content that I be showing.
And you see that she didn't know how to cook. Who leaves chicken in the who leaves chicken in the grease when it's done?
Oh,
Of course it's gonna wither away.
what's
I
up?
want you to
We
get you
don't
some
know
legs.
that. We
But I
don't
want
know
you to
that
get some chicken legs. And I want you to put them in there and I want you to cook them.
though. Look, I didn't cook all kinds of chicken, and
Okay. And
my
has
chicken
that
ain't
happened
never
to you like that?
it ain't never looked like that.
Of course, because you tended to your food. She just said she left it with her child.
Okay. Okay, I'm done. Okay, okay. I'm gonna let you have it, but be careful with y'all food.
Oh, of
Pray
course.
over y'all food.
Of
Like,
course, most definitely, baby. When I get in the kitchen, I'm gonna make sure it's good and clean. Baby, I'm gonna pray over it.
be alert.
You put your love
Food.
in it, baby. When you put your love in that cooking, baby, you got some good eating. And honey, you pray over it, and the good Lord gonna take care of you.
Sus, you probably need to stick to your pig feet and your pickle
Ain't
pig
nothing wrong with that.
ears.
I bet your mama know
All
about
that.
a good. I bet your mama know about a good pig feet,
She don't eat
pepper
none of
pig
that
feet.
stuff.
Oh,
She'll
she
eat
done.
Nope, she don't eat none of it. She probably eat a little chillings, but nah.
Girl, yeah, and she eat the chicken. She know about the pickle pig feet. She probably just don't choose to eat them like that because that's
She
high
ain't
blood
gonna eat
pressure
that.
stuff.
She be like, oh nah, oh nah. Here we go. Here we go.
I'm
Ain't
telling y'all
none
this because
some
I care about
none.
y'all. I have a cousin that works in the Pentagon, and she told me, right, that a lot of these foods you're gonna see an uptick in illnesses caused by these foods, so don't eat them anymore, okay? I'm gonna give you the list of foods. Make sure you write these things down, get pen and paper. The first food is oxtails, okay? Oxtails. Don't eat oxtails anymore. They're causing illnesses. They're causing loss of memory. They're causing loss of hair. Plantains are making people very sick, giving people diarrhea, giving people hallucinations. Also, lengua, como se dice, sickness. Don't eat this anymore. Goat meat, don't eat it anymore. Seafood, lobster, crab, shrimp. All of these things that are becoming very popular. Salmon, you keep stuffing it, you're going to stuff yourself into a hospital. Don't eat this anymore. I'm telling you. And especially if you're melanin deficient, there's a certain type of chemical component inside of melanin that serves as a immunity towards it serves as an immunity towards the chemicals that are in these foods. So if you are melanin deficient, you are at a higher risk of getting harmed by these foods. So don't eat them because that type of food is for criminals and vagabonds. So we have to make sure the price, the stock for these types of foods goes way, 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 way down. For crab legs, lobster, crawfish especially, those are bottom feeders. Don't eat them, so that it can be very, very cheap, because it's really, really for criminals and vagabonds. So remember, what did I say? If you are melanin deficient, if you are lacking in vitamin melanin, don't be eating any of these foods. Okay, thank you, goodbye.
Okay, so now she got me messed up because
Don't say
nah,
nothing.
nah, see, nah, I got to.
Dog, you ain't got nothing to say about that good old seafood, baby. Nothing.
Yeah, I got a lot to say about that seafood because number one, I love shrimp. Number one, and then I like crab legs. I don't eat neither one of them often, but I will eat more. I will eat more shrimp than I
Now,
would
do you know
crab
where it
legs.
all boils down to? I'm gonna tell
So
you
what?
where
Okay,
all
hold on,
this
sis. Hold on,
boils.
sis. Hold on, because she messed me up talking about it's for criminals. Human is human. If it's good, if it's not good for one, it's not good for the other. It don't matter. It shouldn't matter if you're a criminal or not. What do you mean? So what you telling the world is that people that's getting locked up or people that's locked up that they being served they getting served salmon, crab legs, shrimp, and any other thing that she said up there name like chabu, oxtails. That's what they eating up in jail because that's where the criminals at. Make it make sense. Go ahead.
Now you know good and well. No prisoner getting that kind of food at all. They be good if they get a good cold bologna slapped in between some bread. You know they not eating that
They
good.
come
Come
up
on.
with their own meals.
They don't get that.
They not
How
getting
they
no
living?
doggone
How
oxtail.
they not eating good like that, baby. They wish they was eating good like that.
Yes, it's all about God. She had me messed up talking about
But
seafood.
I'm
Are
here
you
to
for
tell
real?
you, people try to kill you on this part about, excuse me, I probably don't need to say that word, but they probably try to scare people from, a lot of people don't eat meat. And that's your preference. If you vegetarian, if you don't like meats, and they say it's not good for you.
Mm,
It all boils down, that's where it goes to. So what can I do to stop people from eating meat?
child, they got me messed up.
Baby, I'm gonna eat me some meat. I'm gonna
I'm
pray
just
over
gonna
it.
eat me some meat.
I'm gonna pray over it, Lord, protect me, take care of me. You ain't failed me this far about eating. People, I'm telling you, a lot of stuff I see, I don't know. People just be trying to get a hit video or get, I don't know what it is,
I'm
but
just gonna come down there where you at and just come grab me a couple of animals.
yeah. But how they running out of food? Hmm?
I can believe it though. They talking
How
about
they run?
food
How they
shortage.
running out of food? You supposed to keep things going. So how you running out of food?
Mm-mm. They've been saying that for the longest. One thing first they started out saying is they need the population needs to be depopulated, and
They
then
want to get rid of you. They want to get rid of you anyway. So they'll make an
they want
excuse
to get
about
rid of it
anything.
from the beginning. Hell, how do you bring somebody somewhere now you want to get rid of them? Make that make sense. Y'all
And then
already didn't get rid of the majority of it.
and then how can you get rid of God's children? God, when He's ready for His children, He gonna get His children.
But not only that, so it's not to even bring it into a whole religion thing, but
I'm just saying,
you
sis,
know, I
no,
know.
come on.
I know because that's all facts what you just said. But when you think about it, it's one thing for you to bring a certain culture of people within a country and then you turn around. Now it's too many of them. They're overpowering. So now we need to depopulate, but not since we tried to depopulate them, with this method and that method and this
Hmm.
method, now that let's try this method because this is something that they love to eat. So why not? It's clear to in my head that why wouldn't they try it? They didn't try everything else. They didn't use, abuse, and everything on thing else, and now they see that that's not going to work. So why not? They can mess with the water, they can mess with the food, they can mess with everything that we like on a regular basis, and it is what it is. Why not?
Oh, and baby, it's all about God. Say, come on, Miss Mill, we'll take care of you and your family. Come on.
Mm-mm.
She going by what you said. Coming on down here. Come on. You hear me?
Huh?
She said, come on.
She say, "Come on, Miss Mill." We say, "Yes, baby, yes." Where you at? It's all about God.
You know where
No,
she
I
at?
know she in Mississippi, but is she?
Okay, okay
Oh,
then.
y'all in the
You
same
come work.
city?
You yeah, baby. Come on, come on.
Okay, it's over with. It's over with. We doing this. We doing this.
Yes, honey. But now, they do a lot of stuff and say a lot of stuff to get people in discouraged. Yeah, hey.
Now, but they do also do stuff and they tell you stuff in your face and you got to pay attention because that's
Oh
what
yeah, you pay
if you
attention.
don't pay attention, you can't never say that nobody told you because they put stuff in your face. That's for sure. It's all about God. Like I got a whole birthday coming up. I done told Lisa I might have to take me a trip down there to her and go kidnap her.
Soon it's all about God. Soon. I'm gonna have to I hit you up. We got the top.
Hmm. So
Yeah.
So
But
y'all know we got the since we just got done talking about all this and that, let's hear a little bit of something, and then we're gonna get into another part of the content.
yeah, we through with that talking about that food and stuff, cause ain't nobody gonna stop me from eating, baby. I'm gonna eat.
Hey,
I'm gonna pray
I
over.
still eat what I
I'm
want to
gonna
eat, but I
I'm
don't mess
gonna
with
pray.
these fast food chains like that. I don't
Yeah,
mess.
you gotta be careful where you go. I mean, everybody, you can't go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you
Can't
right
do
now,
everything.
you big energy. Why you think these people can't stay in your life? Why you think it's so hard to find friends, make friends, find people who ain't jealous of you, who ain't hating on you? Think about it. Every room you walk in, guess what you do? You shut that shit down. All eyes be on you. Everybody looking at you, wondering what you doing, who you coming with, where you been at, how he do this, how she do this. Listen to me. It ain't never really you. It's usually them. And what I mean by that is, think about it. A lot of people know that you mysterious. They see you, they wondering where you come from, what you doing, who you be with, how he get to do this, how she get to do this. And guess what happens? They want to get a taste of your energy. They come in, they love it, but it's one of those things where they know that they can't compete. And that's the thing, though. We're not even in competition, but they see it as that. They see that they're not equally yoked. They're not stepping how you stepping. They're not on the same type of time as you. They're not determined like you. They're not passionate like you. They're not working on their crafts like you. And guess what happens? The minute they get that, I give people about a month, maybe a week, a week minimum, a month. They gonna notice that. They know that, and that's why it always comes off as, oh, you doing this, you doing that, and you just like, what did I do? I ain't do nothing but be normal. Don't let people's projections make you feel any type of different, because I'm telling you right now, you so authentic that you the mirror. You walk around just being you, and you showing people sides of them that they just try to cover up. They hate it. They can't stand it. You so authentic, you the mirror. Bottom line, you showing people who they really are. Keep stepping. Keep being the curse breakers. I promise you, there's not really anybody out here like you. Know that, remember that, enjoy your day.
Be very careful when somebody uses what they know about you to try to take away what's great about you.
At this point of my life, I have nothing else left to prove. Half of the hell you've been through, the people who knew you the best thought you wouldn't even survive it. I have nothing left to prove. I paid big bills with little money. I've been kind to nasty people. I've won when they thought I was gonna lose. I've lost when they thought I was gonna win. I've been up, I've been down, I've been happy, been healthy, been sick. And after I look back over my life and think things over, I have nothing else.
Not everybody deserves to know the real you.
Yeah.
Let them judge you for who they think you are. Because what happens is they already have an idea about you. They've already built up this process and imagination about who they think you are, what they think you're about. Maybe they just don't deserve to know every insight.
All right.
Girl, I need every single one of them. I'll get with you later, honey. I need every single one of them, baby, that just spoke the words.
Ah, yeah. We
And
got
every baby,
that
and some
positive,
people just not meant to go where you going,
right.
and that's okay.
You got to get that positive energy up in there.
Exactly,
No
honey.
matter what.
I need every single one of them. I'm gonna get with you, honey.
Mm,
Yes, indeed.
most definitely.
Speaking truth.
That's for a fact. I need to
Yes,
hear it every day,
yes,
every single day.
honey. You better and tell yourself,
Cool.
tell yourself, honey, every day on a daily basis.
Yes, sir.
Everybody not meant to go where you going,
Mm-hmm.
and that's okay,
Yeah,
cause you're not here to please men anyway.
that's right.
Mm,
Your blessing is not for everybody.
and that's right. And if they can't be happy for you, and that's another thing. If a person can't be happy where you at in life, then you know right then and there. Because
Mm-hmm.
the person gonna tell you that, hey, I'm happy for you. You're not gonna be saddened because this person up here doing what they doing and they doing good. It's their time.
Yeah.
Recognize it. Give people their credit where it's due.
That's
It's
right.
their time. When God is ready for you to have yours, you be patient, because when it's time for you, then they should do the same for you.
Mm-hmm.
You better say it, mama. What God has for you is for you.
Amen.
And it is. You
Mm-hmm.
think I'm going to sit here and worry over something I ain't got? If it's for me, it's for me.
Yeah.
You sitting here worried about, oh, I ain't got such and such. Okay. Well, just be patient. Because God might not want you to have that right there. He might get something greater for you.
Exactly.
Mm, baby, I need all, every single one of them.
Me too, sis.
Baby, the best thing, keep motivating yourself, keep being encouraging yourself, and know that that number one, as long as you got him with you, all things are good.
Amen.
Mm.
Big sis, come on, sis. Come on. Bring
Girl,
it
you just set
tonight.
that fire up in here,
Bring
honey.
it
That just,
tonight. Don't
honey,
play with us.
honey, you set the fire. It's the truth.
Mm-hmm. Don't play with
People,
us.
people will try to have you feeling some type of way, baby. Please, you better not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get off what you supposed to be on. You better pay attention. Because you sit here worried about what so and so thinking and this and that and da 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 da. You're gonna be in the worlds of trouble.
Mm-mm.
Everybody ain't gonna give you what you looking for. You need to be looking at the right one in the first place. Because everybody ain't gonna tell you because they on the wrong stuff.
Hello. Hey, hello. No, I know what to do. Did you see Krishan baby?
Who, baby?
Krishan and Blueface baby.
Oh no.
Well, she didn't actually show the baby, but she had a healthy baby boy.
Well,
And
congratulations.
she also she named the baby exactly out of from her, you know.
Okay.
The baby has her name, literally her full name. I thought that was adorable for you to be able to name your son, your first child, and your son after you. That's just amazing.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, like I really believe that this would be a really good breakthrough for her. Like it's just that young lady has been through a lot of stuff, and it's great that she finally can have some happiness up in
Oh
her
yeah.
life that nobody can ever take away from her.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nobody can ever take away that.
And you'll never be what you come from, baby. God got something greater. So, hey, mm,
Yeah.
yeah, all the time. Congratulations. Well deserved.
So I don't know if y'all want to get into this story that I wanted to share with y'all.
What's this one about?
Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me make sure.
Man,
Oh nah,
you
this
you
gonna
have me up in here preaching, honey. You ain't getting nothing out of me tonight. Now you know how I go. Ooh, Lordy.
indeed it's all about God. I see you, baby. I see you. That's for sure. So this is from a content creator that's called Cold Blue Camp. So anything that I play, with y'all please feel free to, go and follow and everything if y'all interested in this type of content or whatever, y'all please go and follow. I will have to pause certain things, but this one is I don't know how y'all gonna take it. It was kind of funny to me. but at the same time, y'all might take it a different way. But yeah, we're gonna get it started. And I'm about to share the screen shortly.
Okay. And welcome everybody in the chats. Thank y'all for joining the live. Please make sure y'all click that like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe to Mill's channel. And we truly appreciate each and every one of you. Even the bushwashers, y'all make sure y'all click that like button. Thank you.
Button.
Thank y'all. We enjoy y'all too, even though y'all might not comment. That's okay.
Share the live. Share the live.
Share it out.
Okay, y'all. We about to get started. I'm about to press play. Y'all ready? You ready, sis?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay.
She's been here a week. She's been normal.
What you got going on?
I got a lot going on, Miss Peter. Someone know I fucked the microwave ended up on the floor.
Oh no, are you all alone?
Yeah, when I'm in there talking to.
What's your name?
You the one on the news, ain't you?
Oh.
Yes, you is.
Okay.
Ain't you the new chief of police?
No, I'm not the chief of
What
police.
your name is, girl?
I'm Officer Myers.
Officer Myers.
What is your name?
You lying to me. I'm Rhonda.
What is it?
Rhonda.
Rhonda?
What? No, move your hand. What the fuck?
This is my stuff here, right here.
Right. Well, let me know what's recording me in your face.
At one point, the manager stated Rhonda had crouched under the office desk while mumbling and making odd noises. Additionally, she had forcefully entered the manager's residence uninvited.
I'm in there trying to cook, and she's come in here at least 3 times.
We have to record.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to. It's our job.
So I don't see no indication of
it's red light.
Recording. Okay.
Yep.
I saw the red light.
Yep. That's for me to see.
This made her way in the house, so everybody's upset with me because she came in.
Yeah.
Well, you guys know how I am. I can't be mean to people.
Sure.
So I just kind of introduced her, and I tried to tell her, okay, you need to go because I got to cook for my family. I'm trying to cook. She got kind of crazy. Well,
okay. Well,
I'm recording you.
Too.
I am.
I want to see too.
Okay, you just got right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, she's got me in respect. She called me to go in there after she came from here, went there several times. Then she came and she was hiding under here. And she said, help. I said, okay, you want me to call for some help? She said, don't call the law because they're going to take me and lock me up.
So what's going on today?
I did, ma'am.
What's going on?
You know what's going on today? I'm living here. And then the ghost came in.
Who did?
The ghost.
Okay.
The spirits.
Okay. There's spirits in here?
No, you go talk to them.
Okay.
Come in here, breathe your
Did you get rid of the spirit?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. So I paused it because not only that she said it was spirits up in there, but did y'all notice that her room is literally right next door, right next to the office? Did you notice that? I'm unmuting your mic. Lisa, you noticed that? You keep muting your mic. I'm unmuting it and you muting it.
Okay. Back. Okay. I was speaking, you muted me back. Okay. You say her room is right next to the office.
Yeah, she said it's spirits up that's up inside of her hotel room. I said, did you notice that her room is literally right next door to the office? Okay, it probably will show you again. Let me go back.
Okay, go back for me. Let me see, because I didn't see the office.
I did.
So I tried to.
What's going on today? I'm living here. And then the ghost came in.
Who did?
The ghost.
Okay. The spirits.
Okay, there's spirits in here.
No, you go talk to them.
Okay,
come in here, bring your
Did you get rid of the spirits?
I did.
So I tried to be compassionate with her, and she said, "Come with me." So she drug me to the room, and when I walk in there, the microwave's on the ground busted. There's a cooler.
Huh?
I tried to.
Okay, and how'd that work?
You're the only one in there.
She's the only one in there. So she's like, "I didn't do it. When I was in there, someone came and did it." I said, "No, you did this."
They're still here?
Look at my. Oh, I promised my daddy and my mama I wouldn't do that.
Did it break?
My phone don't flow.
There's nobody here, right?
No.
She told me she was drinking earlier when she came in to talk to me the first time.
Yeah.
She did tell me. She says, "I just want to be honest with you and tell you."
I did all this stuff to myself.
How much have you drank today?
Right
Are
here.
you taking Delta 8 today?
What's Delta 8?
Delta 8.
Dad?
You taking those gummies today?
No.
It's okay. You just
Not today, cause look.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's been for at least probably the last hour that she's just been like off the chain. When I was in the room, I actually got scared because she got in the corner in like a little fetal position, and I was trying to clean up, and she goes, "Get out, get out." She sounded like a different person, so I got scared. I'm like, she's gonna attack me. So I just ran out.
I know.
Okay, so my thing is, she didn't seem this way when you rented the room out to her. Or
Exactly.
What's going on with that? Because she already seemed like she just uncontrollable at this point.
Right.
You know. So
And I seen the office right next door too.
Yeah, like make it make sense. Okay, we finna start it.
Chapter 51.
I didn't say you were.
You ain't gotta say it. I'm letting you know.
I don't think you're a threat to yourself or anybody else right now.
No, because I'm not. No.
You want anything done with her, or just for her to chill out?
She needs to chill, but I can't have her coming in and out because I'm trying to deal with my family.
All right.
Dispatch advised she was on a felony bond with several no contact conditions and a requirement to only take her medications as prescribed.
There's no crime in drinking as long as you're allowed to drink. Are you on a no drink? Are you on a bond? No.
I'm on a bond, but not a no drink bond.
What do you want a bond for?
Huh?
What do you want a bond for?
Fighting white people.
For what?
Fighting white people.
Fighting white people?
Yeah.
Why?
Because y'all get on my fucking nerve.
Okay.
Look at my phone.
You called somebody.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Rhonda.
Oh, here come this big motherfucker. See, he know me. Girl.
I thought you didn't like me. Now you like me?
Girl, you on that motherfucking
You like
side.
him? You like him?
When this big ass sexy motherfucker come in.
I mean, like, I don't see anything funny about that. Do y'all?
No, because she really got a mental problem.
You know, right? Okay, she
She
probably
didn't have her medication.
yeah, and they realize that she's on the medication. So what is so funny about it?
Like you said, the guy, she was taking her meds, and she was taking her meds when she got there, and she was okay. So when she stopped taking them, then they seen the true side of her. Mm-hmm.
You doing okay though, Rhonda?
Please, y'all, I'm sorry.
You okay?
I'm sorry just for the night, please. I'm sorry, I'll be good.
She said she's been drinking.
I'm clean up, but for real, y'all.
I'm not sure she's taking today or
No,
not.
I did consume it.
Okay.
But listen, I'm trying to tell y'all how that microwave, bro.
How did it break?
I'm for real, I ain't do that when I know I need that. I love oatmeal, see.
You love oatmeal?
My diet, what I eat up here.
So you need that. So you need that. You need that to be
I need that.
Did you see that the microwaves broke?
Yes.
So
What do I do? And the floor, we just put floor in those rooms.
You might think you know Snapchat, but do you really? Here's 3 things that you might.
That microwave, like we're starting to remodel the rooms.
what do you want done about that?
See, here it is. My hot plate.
Is it turned on right now?
No, it's not on.
Okay, good.
I'm not layering to you.
Okay. Did you have contact with
For what?
when this happened? Did you see? Did you talk to her about it after this got broke or before?
No, before I got.
Okay.
And then I told her, and then I heard something on him, and I was like,
Did you hear the commotion when that broke?
Somebody must have, because when I called y'all, Somebody, when I called, they said,
Child of God. I wanted to Child of God and Big Boots. I'm not sure if y'all was still in the chat when my mom came in. My mom is Joyce. Can y'all please welcome her in the chat for the first time? She also stated that she said them spirits scared her. I believe that she may have brought some spirits with her. You just don't know these days because, baby, people carry spirits with them and they follow you wherever they go. Wherever you go, they gonna follow you.
But see, with a person that's mental and supposed to take medicine, they really do think there's something around. She didn't have her medicine. That's why it's important for them to take that medicine. When they stop taking that medicine, they relate what you call it? Um I can't even get it out. Hallucinate really bad. And they really do be thinking it's somebody there. And it's important for them not to get off that medicine. When they get off that medicine, baby, you got some on your hand. And that's what they dealing with right now in her case, you know.
Do you know that for sure?
Yes, ma'am. Hands experience with that with a person. Yes,
Because
I know. And split personalities. I mean multiple personalities and stuff.
so you're speaking on schizophrenic.
Yes, ma'am. And I know, I have a family member that's like that, and
Are you
it's nothing good about that at all.
are you familiar with the medication that the officer read out loud as far as
Um,
you take?
I couldn't hear what he said about the medication. What was the name of it? You remember? I can't remember what medicine he said. I knew he said, "Did you take your medication?" And obviously, this is not his first time seeing this lady. That he probably done been for her a couple of times. And when people know when they sick like that, they used to that person. Trust because they come all the time. And when they get out of control, is nothing you can do. You can try to talk and see what they go to the hospital to get some assistance for us. And sometimes they refuse, don't want to go. And sometimes, they have to really literally just take them, depending on how bad it is.
I definitely get what you're saying, sis, but and
Correct.
you are absolutely correct. But all the time, even though you may be on medication, that don't necessarily it doesn't necessarily mean that it's all about them having a mental breakdown because you literally like I've had experience myself
Mm-hmm.
just by being around another person
Mm-hmm.
who carried 9 out of 10 probably did a evil spirit, within them,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know, so when I came in contact with them, those spirits tried to attack me. I didn't know how to get rid of those spirits until I contacted my mom. And my mom just put some in the chat. I'm going to highlight it shortly. She just put some in the chat as well because, I learned how to deal with those type of spirits and learned how to deal with my energies and the energies that be around me from my mom.
Mm.
So it's really kind of crazy. It's really kind of hard to actually put it into perspective because when you dealing with mental illness
Mm-hmm.
and then with demons, you know, they both work hand in hand. First of all, your mind is already weak, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's an easy contact. That's an easy thing for a demon to be able to, just get right to you and hey, look. And it's so crazy is that I'm not gonna go
Child
into
of God
all this.
said, drop the link. And yes, I know what you're saying. Now
Okay,
these are two different things. I
right.
I I
I'm
I,
a
I know.
I'm a Cause
I know what
I
you're
know
talking
child
about.
of God, she gonna be able to. She know exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
She
know
know what I'm
exactly what
trying
you're
to say.
saying too. Not about you're not talking about a person that actually have a
Yeah,
mental
because they
problem. You're
sit up
talking
here and they
about people.
always try to diagnose us with like we have a mental problem or whatever, and then
Hmm.
and naturally we could just be spiritually informed. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Why we just can't be spiritually informed about something, then
It's a difference, though. No, it's a difference, and trust me, you can tell the difference. I know what you're talking about. You got people that is gifted
so let me
and that
let
can
me
see things. It's a difference than what with that.
yeah, let me say, let me read what my mom said, and then child of God can go ahead and speak her piece. She said, but I experienced spirits in my motel room before. Found
Hmm.
out someone died in my room. Then
Hmm.
she also said after that, she said I left right away. Go ahead, child of God.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hi, child of God.
Hi. Uh, I know that spirits are demonized. They are demonized. They come from the pits of hell.
Yep.
And I know that when you come around something like that, what I do, I plead the blood of Jesus, because they said because the Bible says that when you speak the name of Jesus, it's gonna flee. They're gonna flee.
And that's
So
what
they
my mom
flee.
taught me. Yep.
Hmm.
Cause I was listening to, I don't know if y'all know this. He's a Caucasian pastor. His name is John Hagee. I don't know if y'all know him. Well, he said that he had a family in his church, and he said that it was a mother, father, daughter, and they only had that one child. And they said that they let her go see the movie Portuguese. And Portuguese is that demon possessed movie. They let her go see that movie. So when she came back home, she told her mom and her dad that she didn't feel good. So her mom told her, you probably feel like that because you went and seen that movie and you feeling some type of way. But anyway, they went to church. They went to church, and Pastor Hagee said that he had his microphone. He got this big old mega church, and he said that he heard something in his microphone. He said he did not know what it was at first. He said he said everybody in the church was doing whatever they was doing, but he heard this noise, and he knew who it was because God had gave him a gift of prophecies when it comes to stuff like that.
Hmm.
So he knew exactly who it was. So he called the mother, the father, and the daughter in his office. And he had these guys that, the guys that be around him, because he's a big old mega pastor. So he had these guys to take her in his library. And when he took them in the library, the mother told John Hagee, that Pastor Hagee, that they had let their daughter go see this movie Portuguese, and found out that she had got those demons that was in that movie inside of her. So the dad said, because he was a psychiatrist, the dad was a psychiatrist, and he said, oh, I know what I could do. I could just take her home and talk to her, because he was a psychiatrist, so he thought he could take her home and put her on her couch, on his couch, and he could talk whatever she was going through. He could talk it out. Long story short, John Hagee said he never seen that family again. He said they never came back to his church again. I don't know what happened. Maybe whatever the spirits was, they took them out. Whatever it was, I don't know what happened. But he said they never came back to his church. That's why I do. From that day when I heard him say that, I know spirits are real. I know demons are real. And so when scary movies come on, I don't watch them, because you could be sitting if you could be sitting in a comfort, they have to go somewhere. They have to go somewhere. And so if you're not prayed up and pleading the blood of Jesus over your life, they can enter into your body. They can enter into your spirit. So that's
Mm-hmm.
why I watch no scary movies, no Portuguese, no that movie that girl that bucket of blood fell on her head. None of that kind of stuff.
That is so true, child of God, because it's so crazy is that I always been like a horror movie freak, like for real. I'm a fanatic about horror movies, but horror movies is not about how the way that they do how horror movies these days is more so demonic than anything. But before I started getting into and educating myself about all of the other ones back in the day as well, they were also demonic, and then because I came like with my mom, I'm the only child, I'm my mom's only child, and when I was pregnant, my first two kids, and we was staying at my grandmother's house. And after my grandfather passed, it was just like the most comfort. I mean, I love my grandma's house no matter what. It was never, no spirits up in there. If it was, they was always good spirits. But after they passed away, it was just like, I don't know what it was, but I was waking up and I showed my mom like I had these 3 scratches on my arm. And I never knew where it came from. I'm like, I don't have no nails during this time. I couldn't look. I just had kids. I wasn't going to get my nails done or none of that stuff. And I'm like, I would wake up with scratches on me, and my mom explained to me what it was. So at that point, we would always just start to pray. She would pray for me, and we would pray together. And eventually it would just stop. It stopped more when I started saying my own prayer. Even though we prayed together, but when I started saying my own prayer, I didn't see those marks coming on me anymore. My mom have experienced such a quite devastating experience as far as with spirits. And she told me many of stories, and I believe every last story as far as before, we actually went into, before we actually went to go move into my grandmother's home, my grandparents' home, because, my grandparents were sick at that time. So we had to move over there so my mom can help take care of them. So, before then, my mom used to tell me stories all the time. I never did not believe her. And it was just so crazy. It was just like I already knew what was going on. Demetric, if you're trying to come on, baby, you gotta turn your camera on, or I think it's on, and then I can. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I actually know that those type of evil spirits and stuff like that, they are definitely true. And you can move around all the doggone way that you want to. If they are stuck with you, they stuck with you, and they will stick with you. Demetric, if you got some on in the background, baby, just try to turn it down some because it's the echo. But yeah, even like you said, child of God, even when it come down to those movies,
It's an echo.
like those.
It's an echo.
If you got a Bluetooth phone, turn it off.
Dimitri, baby. You good? Okay, so yeah, like my mom was saying, like we used to live up in this house to where my mom was basically spiritually raped. She was sexually assaulted. Her and one of her sisters was sexually assaulted by a spiritual demon. that was within that household that never left the household, and real life has never left the household. Even after we moved, we went back to to go see about the neighbors and or whatever to see was they okay, and and how everything was, and they told us the same stuff as far as what happened when those new tenants was up in that same house. So it's definitely possible that room could have had spirits. This particular hotel room could have had spirits up in there, evil spirits up in there. Or, like you said, Lisa, she could be schizophrenic and she
Mm-hmm.
could be hallucinating. She could be, but at the same time, she still shouldn't be on her own. That's
Exactly.
that's
But you have a lot of people that sick like that are on their own, not getting the care that they need. And then, like you say, with the spiritual thing, I'm gonna say this. Um, you have to when you coming into something that you ain't never been in. That's why it's a must. You have to pray over your home. You have
Yeah,
to
you have
pray
to.
over your home. You have
Yeah,
to
you
go
have
to
to.
anoint your home. You coming
Yeah,
in to remove all you don't know.
yeah,
And
you have to.
sometimes even when you in there, you have to do that on a regular basis. You have to when things seem like it's just coming, you have to baby pray over it, your home.
Yeah,
You
yeah, you
really do.
do.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
you
like
do.
my
And
mom.
You have to
and
anoint your. You have to anoint your home with
you,
oil. You
yes,
have to pray over your. And I be seeing people burning sage. That's
yes,
another. That's another thing that is not godly. Burning sage in your house, running around with sage burning in your house. You burn. We put some anointing oil in that house and get them spirits up out of there.
Okay, so tell me about the sage, sis.
right.
People be using sage. I be noticing that people when people first move in their homes or in their new apartments, they burn sage. And
Hmm.
sage is another demonic thing. It's not to get a war of spirits. It's not the war of evil spirits. It's because it's a spirit itself.
Okay,
Burning sage is the spirit itself.
okay,
When I move into a house or apartment or anything, I put anointing oil. I do anointing oil on my doorposts, on my windows, on my walls, on my pillows, on my sheets. Girl, even when my husband be acting up, I use anointing oil on him while he sleep.
I know that's right.
Girl, I ain't finna be burning on sage, trying to war off evil spirits.
And
Okay,
see,
No.
just like if you sleep and you ever had a dream where you thought you was woke, but you sleep
Yeah,
and you can't move,
yeah,
they say that's the devil, right? And the
yeah.
only way you can get it out from you, you got to plead the blood of
Blood
Jesus,
of
blood of
Jesus.
Jesus. Because you
Yeah.
think you can see somebody. And it actually happened to me. And I took a nap during the day and I remember it vaguely. And I could look at the door. You could see this. You actually could see this. I could see my husband walking in the door and I'm calling him, but he don't hear a thing. And probably one never there in the first place. But this is what I see. And I'm calling him like, come and get me. You in that, and it's a hold on you. You can't move.
Yeah.
I'm calling him. I see him walk in, close the door, walk to the kitchen, go in the refrigerator, seeing everything, calling, and then leave, go back and go. And I'm still in that position. Only
Trying to
way you're gonna get
scream.
out of it, you have to pray. And you
Plead the
got to
blood of
call the
Jesus.
blood of the Jesus
amen.
to remove that off of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me say this. I want to welcome Dimitri to the panel. Thank you,
Hi,
baby.
Demetri.
Thank you. Hey, y'all.
Hey,
Hey, Demetri.
we're gonna allow
Hey.
Dimitri to speak her piece. I'm gonna step
N-
down for just a little bit, y'all. I'll be right back. And go ahead,
No,
y'all got it.
no. Lisa and Child of God just answered the question that I had. Y'all must have been reading my mind. Because I was going to ask if anybody believed in the oil.
Yes, anointed oil, of
Yeah,
course.
most definitely.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
all I use. I don't be using all that other hokey pokey stuff.
And
Mm-mm.
baby, when I don't know who it was that said anointing your doorposts.
Me,
Mm-hmm. From the
Baby,
outside
let
or the
me
inside.
the
right
inside.
both. Both.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do both out and in.
Out and
Mm-hmm.
in. Let me tell y'all this. My pastor um told a story about when him and his wife first moved into their new home. And it was a bad storm, like a couple of years after they had moved into their new home.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how when it's a real bad storm come through, they knock out shingles, anything
Mm-hmm.
that you put on your house, it usually wipe it away.
Mm-hmm.
But they said when the lights went out, they all went out to stand outside and just, because it was hot in the house. And when they flashed the light up on the doorpost, guess what was still there?
The oil.
The oil. When I
Yeah.
say, when I say that it works,
Yeah, it works.
it works. Cause those
Yeah, it works.
I've experienced um spirits holding me down
Mm-hmm.
after
Same here.
my ex left. And when I say I oiled my house down after he left, I haven't
Mm-hmm.
had none of them problems no more.
Demetri, you said that after your who left?
After my ex husband.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna tell you something. I was living in an apartment and I had been messing around with this married man. I had been messing around with him for a lot of years. I'm talking about a lot of years. And God kept on telling me to leave that man alone. That was before I really got saved and gave my life to Christ. And God kept on telling me to leave this man alone. And I wouldn't listen. God kept on telling me to leave this man alone. He do not belong to you. That's somebody else's husband. So I wouldn't listen
Mm.
to God. So one day, this guy started cheating on me with somebody else. And so at the moment, at the time, I I had to really let him go because he was cheating on me. And so I'm gonna tell you, I had so many demons in my house. It was pathetic because I was sleeping with this man in my house, and every time I would sleep with him, I was releasing all kinds of unwanted, unclean spirits in my house. Don't you know when that man left me, and when I we broke up, I was at home alone, and I had to sleep on my couch because I couldn't sleep in my bed. And don't you know, every time I had to keep my TV on with something gospel, and I had to hold my Bible in my chest because every time I took my eyes off of Christ, them demons started to attack me. And so while I'm at
Mm.
home, laying in my on the couch, every night they would hold me down, and all I could do was plead the blood of Jesus. All I could do is I plead the blood of Jesus. I had to do it every night, all night, until I got broke free from them spirits. God delivered me and
Mm.
set me free from that. I'm telling
All
you,
right.
them things are real.
I
They
know.
are real.
They real as they can be. I'm trying to tell you because I
Mm.
promise you, when I had to experience a lot of things and experience a relationship. Matter of fact, a couple of relationships, and my mom is here to witness, and she told me, "You want to get rid of that person? You done? You gotta let God know. Tell God all
Mhm.
about it, and tell him. That's all you gotta do is pray." And that's exactly what I did. I asked God to remove him from my life. Remove him
He'll
from my
do
life.
it.
And he'll do it. So
Yeah, he'll
smooth.
do it.
So smooth. All I had to do was just keep keep on being humble, be patient,
Mm-hmm.
keep doing what I was doing, and all I knew was that whatever it was that stirred him a whole nother way, thank God. Thank God. That's it. That's all. Thank God.
Right.
But we're going to get back into it, y'all.
Okay.
What is that noise?
I'm gonna step
I
back
don't know.
down.
But it's all going to shut off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna step down, y'all.
Okay,
Okay,
baby.
Demetrius. It was
Okay.
nice hearing from you.
Y'all too. Love y'all.
Love you
Go.
too.
You better go.
I think she just going back in. Demetrius, you still there? I think she
Yeah,
going
I'm
back.
just gonna go back in the chat.
In the chat.
Okay.
Somebody else has already called it in.
I really need to go check on my family, right? Okay. And they said, okay. Okay. You go check on
I don't know if it was a social worker because somebody called the police besides me.
And I don't know that she would have broke it intentionally.
No, it's because
but like in
she's
her like
freaking out.
psychosis.
Yes.
So
she thinks there's someone there. She says they're coming after her.
Yeah.
Things like that. That's why I was trying to be compassionate with her.
Yeah.
While speaking with Rhonda, officers learned that she had snorted one of her medications.
What is it for?
my nerve pain.
Not taking it properly?
No, I just started.
You started taking it, or you started taking it improperly? Today, you were snorting it?
Yeah, today. Yeah, I was snorting.
Is this the first time that you've done this, that you've snorted it?
No, it's not the first time.
Okay. How do you
It's
feel?
not.
How do you feel right now?
I feel damn good.
Okay.
how much of the Delta 8s did you have?
Oh no, because I do it all the time.
Sure.
So why y'all trying to come and arrest me?
No one's arresting you right now,
I'm
sir.
sure that
you're okay.
That's prescribed.
You can have these back.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
This my
Did I see you in court the other day?
And so what?
Didn't I just see you in court the other day?
Oh, you did.
Yeah. We didn't talk or anything. I just saw you across the aisle.
I know you
We had a
did.
separate case, but
Right there.
I knew I saw you somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And what did the judge say?
well, I was there for a different guy. He didn't show up, so I got to leave.
What was the initial appearances about?
For you or for my guy?
For you, my guy,
Oh,
your
God.
guy.
My guy had a plethora of stuff.
Everybody that was in there.
Yeah, everybody's
it was
got their own
an example
issues.
of preliminary hearing.
Yes, it was.
Okay, but I had to remind you of that, and you're in uniform. Get your ass out of here. Bag out.
She ain't that doggone crazy. She know what she talking about. Don't play with her. She know what she's talking about.
Out.
Rhonda.
Back.
Rhonda. What
Back.
are we going to do today? How are we going to fix
It's
it?
my right back. I ain't destructing shit. I ain't doing nothing. Rhonda, return what? Oh, hell no. No.
She snorted. She's been drinking.
What?
She snorted her what?
I believe it's probably some in and out of consciousness. You know, like it's crazy.
Did she say she was doing a drug?
Well, I mean, her medication is drugs itself.
Right.
If she was drinking,
She taking them wrong. She's snorting some of the pills that she's supposed to be taking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
wow.
Yeah, she was doing
Okay,
drugs.
that
She
makes
said she was
sense.
feeling good.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
She crushed up one of the pills up and snorted it like it was cocaine.
My God.
Wow. So it actually still have a different effect.
It has a different effect on you.
Wow. Okay. And then that's why he was asked was she drinking. So let's see what her response was.
And then she's intoxicated. She's had Delta 8 gummies. She's like psychotic right now.
Rhonda, if they're prescribed to you, they're your meds, my dear.
Okay, so why the fuck are y'all still in my room?
Well, because things got damaged tonight, and we're concerned for your welfare.
What got damaged?
That.
What?
But I'm still trying to figure out how it happened.
Oh,
Was it
the
an accident?
microwave is I admitted.
Was it an accident?
It was an accident.
Okay.
Who's ready to hatch some cool pets?
No.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Go get call speed.
No, lady, please don't.
Rhonda, what's
I
going
want
on?
to talk to you.
I thought you didn't like me.
No.
How you feeling right now?
They different when you not around.
What's that? Hang on,
They different.
They're different. Oh, I won't leave you, my dear. I won't leave you. I won't leave you. I won't leave you.
Rhonda,
Come here,
Rhonda. We gotta stay. I'm not. We gotta stay in here.
Don't you fucking
Gotta stay in here.
different.
Okay, what y'all call it?
She on that Delta 8. That's a like THC.
She having some
Delta.
type of emotional.
Yeah, she having some kind of psychotic episode.
Yeah, like it's almost like she had a flashback that quick.
Hallucination or
Within
something.
seconds.
Yeah, she
But
hallucinating now.
she wasn't because she told him to get back. She didn't want him messing with her at all.
But
Yeah.
you see how it changed, how her personality changed when the woman came in.
Yeah. She was okay. She
Yeah.
felt comfortable with the woman being there than him.
But then she automatically switched on the men. You see how she had the tough role going, like she wasn't worried about the men. She can handle herself and she good. But then yet when the woman came in, you know, she started to feel a little sentimental, you know, and stuff like that. But then now she feeling offended. Now she feels threatened by the men when the woman came in. That's so weird. That's crazy. That's definitely
She having a psychotic episode right
that's
now.
definitely a mental disorder.
Yeah, she's hallucinating.
Yeah.
Hey, different when y'all women.
I won't leave. I won't leave.
Don't you fucking touch me.
Rhonda, we gotta stay. Rhonda, we can't.
Rhonda, I won't leave. I won't leave. I won't leave. Okay.
Don't you fucking touch
Rhonda, no one's touching you.
No.
No one's touching you. Okay.
They different.
Relax. Nothing's happening.
They different.
All right, calm down. They're not gonna take you. If you need the help, get the help.
No, Miss.
Okay, calm down.
They.
Calm down.
I thought I was leaving. She didn't want to be just the male officer.
Okay.
I don't want to sign. Why they messing with me?
They're not.
Yes, they are because I'm out on bond.
Rhonda.
Wait now, wait.
Hey,
Miss
you gotta keep-
Miss Mel, pause it. Don't you know this woman, she's playing games right now because she just said I'm out on bail.
Yeah.
So at first she was cooperating with them. And
Yeah.
then when that tall police said that he knew her, then all of a sudden she started acting like this. And then you just hear her say she was out on bail.
Yeah, she said I'm on a bond.
Yeah, so she feel that they out to arrest her. So she playing them right now. I think she playing them.
Yeah.
I think she playing them.
Yeah. She definitely know what she doing at this point.
I think some of it is psychotic and some of it is she playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she don't want to get locked back up.
I mean, when you think about it, when you got addictions and all of this stuff going on, the last thing you want to do is be locked up. You can't get to what you need.
That is so true.
You know, ain't nothing like your freedom.
Yeah, please. I didn't see the no alcohol on there.
Does she have no drink or no?
No, she's got to take her medication. That's
Rhonda,
prescribed.
let me in, please. Rhonda, it's Officer Myers.
She doesn't have a no drink.
I just want to say this. I ain't never seen no woman cop this doggone tall as the men. Like she's big.
Like a linebacker. She's like a linebacker.
She is huge, honey. Like Lord.
She's not to be played with
At all, boy. They don't. The men don't need to do nothing. Okay, you act to a woman.
She should be scared of her instead of the men.
I promise
and she got to be. I mean, she got to be right to be on the police thing. Now she really do. She got to.
She not about to play no games.
Yeah, but that lady, she done been messing with them meds doing stuff, and it just got her all kinds of ways.
Ain't no.
But she playing the field too.
You know, at the end of the day, drugs is drugs, and you mix it with alcohol, and you already have some type of mental disturbance already. Like none of it mixed together.
No,
because they tell you not to drink alcohol with these medications.
drink, but she's
Yeah,
got to take her medications as prescribed. She admitted she snorted. I think she can go for that. All right.
Rhonda, it's Officer Myers. Open the door, please.
Rhonda, you got to open it.
Okay, I will. Let me in. Let me in. Rhonda, let me in, sweetie. Come on. I want to talk to you and make sure that you're okay. Open the door, sweetie. Thank you. Thank you. You know I'm here to help you, okay?
She
I'm not
ain't
here to
even
take you
crying.
anywhere right now. I want to make sure you're safe, okay?
I'm scared.
What are you scared of?
Yeah.
Of us? Okay.
Yeah. The police.
Remember we talked earlier?
I don't give a fuck.
We talked earlier. My cameras are rolling.
Yeah, I
so
know.
is everybody else's, okay?
They was rolling all every time and they deleted that shit.
Hey, listen.
They deleted that shit.
Rhonda, I put it on before I even got here. Okay? I put it on before
I
I even
saw
got here.
you on the news.
You didn't see me on the news.
Where?
I'm not the chief. I'm not the chief, sweetheart.
I don't give a fuck about you being the chief lady.
Okay. So we have a problem today, though.
Your colleagues anyway.
Why that? Listen, dear.
It's
What I'm concerned about today.
It'll be 12 years old.
What is?
The case about my son.
Okay, I don't know your son.
Okay, I know you don't.
Okay. But I work in the schools.
So, no, way past that.
Oh, you're way past that? Okay.
Yes.
Rhonda.
Wow. Like she's going through delusional phases.
I think something happened to her son.
Yeah.
Why she in that
It's
predicament?
it's definitely something traumatizing.
Oh yeah, it's something traumatizing.
Yeah.
Because she just told the police it was way past that or something, she said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she going through
Tonight
some
for your
things
safety.
instead
I'm
of getting
really
the help
worried
that
about
she
you. I've
needs.
never met you before, but I'm worried about you because you've gone up and down in your personality tonight, and I think it's because of the snorting.
No, that is
Those
not.
drugs. Those drugs are not prescribed to be snorted, my dear.
Yes, it is.
Does it say snorting?
No, yes, it is. That's what I've been told.
Okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem, my dear. When you take those meds the wrong way, they treat your body differently.
No, they don't.
Sure, they enter your bloodstream a lot.
No,
differently.
it's my mind.
What's wrong with your mind?
My thought process.
Well, it affects that too.
I'm telling you, I know it do.
Okay.
I'm about that occurred that I wasn't in this room.
Wow, I would have never thought. You know, child of God, you definitely was right. You definitely was right. I told y'all I don't finish the video, you know, but I just knew that this was something I wanted to share with everybody, you know. So once again, child of God be right no matter what.
Yeah, she
No matter what
her
her discernment be right at the end of the day, no matter what. I appreciate her.
Okay. What? I was telling him that I'm worried about you. Okay, I'm worried.
And what you whispering to him
why?
for?
Because you were talking to him and I didn't want to talk over you. Okay?
Because it's my motherfucking.
I was trying to be respectful.
What's the name?
Rhonda, look at me. Can I see your eyes? I don't know what you're supposed to take. Okay, so I'm just asking you to tell me what you've taken today. Okay, what have you taken? I wanted to look at you when you talked. Okay, what did you take today?
What can you tell what I took from my eyes?
I can't tell. I'm not a drug
You
expert.
just said you need to see my eyes.
No.
Well, bitch, get out my face.
Rhonda.
And I say that with much respect. I'm sorry.
Rhonda.
Come on, what's good? Bring.
Rhonda, can I ask you something?
What?
Can
I
I?
don't like you, Neil.
What's that?
I don't like you.
Oh, that's okay.
I know who you are.
I've never met you before. So
Yeah, you have. You've been to 803 Island Street, biatch.
I don't work down there.
Yes, you have.
So I just got a question.
North side. Get your ass out of here.
Can I ask my one question?
What?
Can I ask my one question? I'm just asking why we snorted it. Which one did you snort?
This one.
Is that a regular thing that you do? Is snort that one?
As officers continued to question her, she became more agitated and threw her inhaler at one of them.
Did your pharmacist or doctor ever recommend you to snort it?
No, they didn't recommend me
What was their
to
reason?
snort it.
Why did you snort it?
I did it with my own motherfucking left
I
hand.
get
Still,
that.
you heard me?
What's the?
Fuck you.
What was your point though to do that? Why snort it versus just taking the?
Because I want to get rid of the pain mentally and physically.
I understand.
I'm sorry you're in pain.
Y'all police force. Y'all fucking.
That's it. That's it right there.
Time for her to go to jail, honey. Yeah. You
She
gonna
said
stop
she
the
wanted to
police
get rid of
officer?
the pain, like that's gonna help her. Go get some help, honey.
She just assaulted a police officer.
Yeah, she did. She did all that, and she said all of that. But at the
And she
same
said
time,
she didn't like him.
she also just let everybody and the police know that it's something that she went through that hurt her to call, to have her go through the things that
Yeah.
she's going through.
She said something about her son.
You know,
Yeah, she said.
yeah, yeah. Everybody, everybody not that strong, and
Oh no.
it takes time. I hope she actually after this video, I
And
promise you.
she looks so young though. She really
This
do.
was this video was in 2022. So I hope everything is great with her. But we're gonna finish.
Kill my son.
Okay, we're done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're done.
We're not gonna do that. You're not gonna hurt us.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm not.
You're not gonna hurt us.
She said
I'm not. Okay.
somebody
I'm
killed her
sorry. Can
son.
I sit down?
Just relax. Just relax.
Okay, I'll relax.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You doing okay? Is that how you normally breathe?
Rhonda, do you want first responders?
You have to.
No, I'm asking you.
It's long.
It's not law. That's why I'm asking.
It is.
Well, we're just handcuffing you.
It
I'm
is.
just
Right.
Would you like to be checked out?
But what are you handcuffing me for? Because I can't breathe?
Right now, it's disorderly conduct.
It's disorderly conduct
Yeah.
when y'all in my room.
For your bail jumping.
What is my bail
You
jumping?
can only take
Your prescriptions as prescribed. So the doctors
Look at it.
don't prescribe them to you though to snort them. Okay, they.
Look at it.
That's not how they're supposed to be taken.
Get your word game ass up out of here. No.
We're gonna walk out here. Do you want us to lock it behind you, Rhonda?
Where's my key? Where's your mom? Where's Miss?
Where do you want the key?
Excuse
Do
me.
you want it
Where's
locked?
Miss?
Okay, we'll get out there. We're gonna pull up right here.
They acting like they don't know me. Where y'all taking me
Come on,
to?
Rhonda, we're going to jail.
By her saying that just let us know that she come there often.
Yeah, she do.
She said they acting like they don't know me. Where is my so and so? Where is my so and so?
I think her son, something happened to her son because she said that too. She said something about her son got hurt or died or something.
Most definitely. So
That's
this
probably how she got like on all the medications and stuff.
Yeah. It's all about God says she got the right. Police, she got the right. I'm not sure what the other part is, but she got the right police because down here they be unaliving people. Yeah, you're definitely right about that. They do it
You're
everywhere,
right.
baby. They do it everywhere, baby.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's here too.
I'm going to
Especially
While
black people.
were inside the squad car, she spat directly at two officers, hitting one of them on their mouth and various parts of their body.
For what?
Wow.
I told you for what? For bail jumping and then disorder.
And that's when it got real,
Yeah, she spit on them.
Yeah, she did a lot.
That's just nasty.
Bail jumping for what though?
I already explained it to you.
No, you did.
You cannot snort your prescription medication.
You didn't tell me that, and you not a fucking doctor or a psychologist.
Okay, put your butt in first. Put your butt in first. It'll be a lot easier. There you go. Now jump up in there. Can you put your foot on the seat?
Sit down. We're done with this shit.
At that point, I was disgusted.
That's too much.
I was disgusted.
She ain't that high to be spitting. Nasty.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe at this point, because we kind of figure out, she's number one high, and then she's intoxicated. She may have a disability as well. She may be schizophrenic. She also could be going through some type of traumatized, situation that has been occurring throughout her life. We don't know this, but at the same time, we don't know how she actually seen that cop. when
She
she
sure
chose to
got
do
him.
it.
She got him good.
And
They
Real.
she
say he.
probably, and
They,
she probably just depression, and that's probably the kind of medicine she's taking and not taking it right. And like she said, she did it to get rid of the pain and all this and that, whatever she endured coming up, and even with the child, because she really didn't get in detail of it. That's what it more seemed like, and she
A,
might.
a lot of
Yeah.
the medications that they, automatic. It seemed like to me, when even with a child these days, it seemed like okay, you go and take your child to the regular doctor, and you try to have a personal relationship with your doctor or with your child doctor or whatever, and you let them know, okay, they send them to a therapist, they get them evaluated, and the first thing that they do is diagnose them with ADHD. When they diagnose
yeah,
with ADHD, they turn around and they give them medication.
that Redland.
Yes, that's the first medication that they give them. And then that shit don't work. You have to continuously keep going to back and forth to them.
Yep. Yep.
And then it's somewhat they'll put you on something else.
They said kids with ADHD. They said the best thing for them is get them coffee, cause what coffee do for a normal person, it do a after adverse effect on on uh on kids with ADHD. See, so coffee's supposed to make us hyper when we drink it, but when a kid with ADHD, it do the adverse effect. It calms them down.
Every child is different.
Yeah,
So where scientifically would that even work? You
I
know,
don't know, but I know some people did it. But it worked for them. But I don't think it's scientifically they supposed to do it, but they did it.
yeah, they be doing a whole lot. You know what I mean? But and at the same time, you're absolutely right. And it is crazy that it can actually come to this point, to this extent. That you are the adult that you are, and you're over mature adult, to where you got to be into this state. It don't make sense. That just means that because number one, I'm gonna say this. Number one, it's only so much that that a mother can do within 18 years that a child, when they got to do with their child. If they once a mother realize that something, okay, you can go ahead and be evaluated. But once that child turns 18 and that child don't want to do this and that and all this and that, you can't force them to do anything. You can even take them. And if I'm lying, y'all tell me. Like real talk. If I'm not
Wait,
being honest,
Miss Mayo, can I say
mhm,
something real quick?
go ahead.
I just Googled it, and it says, however, it says because caffeine is a stimulant, it usually wakes people up, and general wisdom is not to drink it anywhere near bedtime. However, some people with ADHD find it has the opposite effect and makes them want to sleep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So to me, when it got to do with, let me go back into this because
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's some chats, some comments I need to look into. But they diagnose our people, our family, and all of this stuff with ADHD first, not anything else, but ADHD always be the first thing. And
Yep, that'll be the first thing.
it don't necessarily come from Social Security and all this. This is what the doctors, the therapists, and all of this. This is what they diagnose. It's ADHD, emotional distress, emotional disability. So when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, okay, the suggestions are keep up with your therapist,
Take the
stay on your
medication.
medications. But when the medications don't work and then you start to hallucinate, okay, they start to put you on something else different. The something else different turns around to be not only that you're not no, let me rephrase that. With the different medication, you still sleepy, you still drowsy. You may not be hallucinating. Why put somebody on some type of doggone medication to where most people would sit up here and hallucinate, especially children from the get-go? Why even start them off for something that children would sit up here and have to be hallucinating from the get-go? It's the same thing with adults. They give the same medication to everybody that is literally diagnosed with ADHD. They give them Ritalin for the first time and see how Ritalin react to that particular person. And then if you do not sit up here and say anything about it, complain, or say what those side effects, how it affect that person, then yeah, they'll put you on something else. And then they'll turn around and put you on something else. And at that point, see if you have a child, what that child, that at that point, that child ain't gonna want to keep taking no doggone pills.
Some of them don't even know the effect that it gives to them.
Yeah, but most children, these millennium children, they know they ain't crazy. They crazy, but they ain't crazy like that. They know the difference within their body.
Yeah.
Mia, read the comments.
I'm getting there right now. Okay. I'm coming, y'all, right now.
Yeah, because
I
Boots
got
got a lot
y'all.
of them.
Yes, most definitely. I'm going up. Okay. Um. Okay. Big Boo say she got the right police because down here they be unaliving people. But they was trying to be
That was
civilized.
about this all about God said that.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I know my computer must be lagging. That's the only thing I could sit up here and say at this point. Okay, here we go. She said both are my children were diagnosed with ADHD, etc. Yes, Big Boots, like real talk. And tell me in the comments, was that the first thing that they gave them? Was Ritalin? That's the first thing they gave them. And if you don't mind sharing with us, did they have any type of side effects that was not normal? She also said when my oldest son turned 16, he didn't take it anymore. Child. Trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. She's also said the same thing. I'm going with my 15-year-old. Big Boots. My son, I started him off with, when he was diagnosed at 6 years old because it was too young. He was too young to get diagnosed at 5. So once he graduated out of kindergarten, that's when his kindergarten teacher decided to, tell me maybe you should try to get him that, get him love. Y'all know what I'm saying. Get him looked at. Go get, get him
Checked out,
yeah, checked out. So
evaluated.
exactly, that's what I meant. Evaluated. So, I did once it got done. And then from that point, that's the first thing that they gave me. And then he told me, I'm saying, like, Ma, I don't like this. I be seeing stuff. I be seeing stuff that is not there. And all this and that. That's why I know exactly what y'all talking about because firsthand, I know with my baby boy, that's still here. And he stopped taking his medication. He stopped taking his medication. You say your son stopped taking his medication at 15. My son stopped taking his medication at between 11 and 12 years old. You said Social Security denied them both. What the hell? That's crazy. Did they do their own evaluation? Because most of the time they do their own evaluation. No, different states, different cities, they all do their own stuff. You say my son is fighting with me with this right now. Child, I go through it. I go through it. You not by yourself. You not by yourself. And you say he also say he don't need meds. Yep, I go through it. But I still want him on his stuff. You also said, Big Boots also said my oldest son when he was younger and he was on Ritalin and I didn't like the zombie look. So I asked them to change it. Baby, how did that medication do? Because my son wasn't having it. He wasn't having it. But I still believe that he still needed, you know what I mean? I still believe that he should have it. I'm not in denial of it. Like my son had been through a lot of traumatizing, well, I'm not gonna say a lot of traumatizing situations, but the most traumatizing situation that he's ever been through. And when this actually started with him is when my oldest son passed away. When my oldest son passed away, my son was between 3 to 5 years old. So it's just like it was really bothersome at the same time. So he knew at some point that he had a big brother and he didn't see him anymore, and it just been traumatic for him ever since then.
And she said my baby was diagnosed again and he has the disability, but they denied me because of my income. That's true, Big Boost, because they do go by your income. And both of my children needs, if they are also expressing hallucination and anger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't I would suggest, I mean, what do you feel that's best for your babies? I'm not gonna make no suggestions when it got to do with your kids, but what do you suggest as far as with that? I would suggest that no, I will take that back. I would suggest that they just continue on with their therapy. If anything, I'm not gonna make no suggestions as far as medications, but I
Yeah, a
would.
lot of people don't like to do medication because you know,
The side effects.
Yeah,
yeah,
those
the
side
side
effects
effects.
is what it be, and that's why my son didn't want to take it anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, but if they out of control, what other choice you have but to try to change the medicine that fits them better?
But
Instead of
see,
them
when you
being
think
out of
about it,
control, what do you do with that?
if you think about it, Lisa, you know, they're at the age that they ate that they are. So just like
Right.
my son is 17 years old. He can get started on his medication all again if he wants to, but I can't be there to issue it to him.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
He
Of
got to
course,
be
I
able to
I
be willing
experienced. I
to
know
do it
exactly
on
what
his
you're talking
own.
about.
Cause sometimes it take that medicine so many days to take effect and start working. Some
It's like
medications
damn
like
near
that.
almost a month for it to take,
Yep,
and heat
yep.
of his job. You know what I mean? So, like by my son being the age that he is right now, it's like, okay, he could start taking medication and he could be willing to do it. But what if he start once he turned 18 come next year, then what? Then what? You know what I mean? What is that what is that gonna how is that gonna fall on the parent?
And see, like she said, her oldest son is 26, and every day I look at him, he's mad. He wants to go and speak to a therapist. If I did not witness it for myself, I would have said, hell no.
I don't think we
But
can do it just
I understand, like you said, when they get to a certain age, and I can go by experience of mine. When they get a certain age, they don't want to do take medicine. But if you know it's best for you, and you know you're not clearing up and you cutting up and you acting and carrying on, and you know it's a problem, then why you not doing anything to help yourself at this point? Because they know. So
Some of them don't like the side effects,
right.
and it makes them feel unhuman when they taking that
exactly.
medication.
And
And
that's why
some
my
of
son
Right.
stopped taking
I'm
it.
talking about the
He
other
started sticking
medication
them
that
out.
instead of the one that's making them do that,
He
the other
started
med.
spitting them out, and I started to find the doggone pills on the floor.
hmm Yep, that's what they do. They hide it up on their tongue, and
Yeah.
if you even give it to them and watch them take it,
Hmm. So
I
at
done
that
seen.
point, so now by you, child of God, what do you think by them not taking it and they're still having issues and they're out of control? What to do at that point? What do you advise a parent? I guess that's where we need to get. Where do you advise a parents that's dealing with this on a daily basis and they
Okay,
children in growth?
if my child was something was wrong with them and he needed to be on a certain medication and he was under the age of 21, a boy 21, I would uh I would advise him to take his medicine, or I would make him take his medication. But when they over the age of 21, they grown. You can't make them do anything they want to do because they're adults.
Exactly. But I mean, if they're still out of control, what help do you get them if they're not taking their medicine? Is where I'm getting to. What's the
If
next step to getting them help?
seeing a psychiatrist or something, seeing somebody
It's
that
the
can,
therapist.
yeah.
They have to go see a therapist. Like this week, starting tomorrow, I'm calling my son's therapist, and he has to go back. He has to go back because he's 17 right now, and I want him to at least go into this life. He'll be 18 in January. I want him to go into this in his young adulthood, knowing things that he should know and do the right things,
Right.
you know, for himself as a young man, coming to a man, like all of this stuff. I can't teach him how to be a man, but at the same time, I feel like that I know that I'm responsible for him
Hmm.
doing the best thing for himself.
Yeah. But when they in that age, like I said, when they up when they up in age, like a grown adult, you still have to be there for them, but you have to you can't. It's nothing you can make them do because at that time they grown.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I understand that now because
But
with my oldest um was diagnosed with short memory. Okay.
Mhm.
Never had to take medication or anything like that. But um just short memory, forget where to put stuff or sit stuff down, forget um and stuff like that. And when he got to his certain age, because he was getting his disability, when he got his certain age, he didn't want it. He didn't want his disability. So, okay, I didn't force the issue. So you're gonna get up and go to work. Now, on that behavior, it will work for a while and stop and work for a while again and stop and still the same pattern.
Mhm.
But you grown now, okay? Somewhere it got to stop. Somewhere down the line, okay, uh, you gonna have to buckle down.
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying as far as like with my 17-year-old, like when he stopped, when I noticed that he started just spitting out the medication and wasn't taking it, I was finding the pills on the floor and here and there.
Hmm.
Like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give him a chance and I'm gonna see what he gonna do by him not taking the medication. He feel like he could take over it, he can be able to handle the situation. But what it did, it just, it downgraded everything. Everything. It was just like with seventh grade, child, he brought in A's and B's. A's and B's. And then eighth grade, he was taking it within the beginning of the year. He was okay. But then the rest of the year, I'm started seeing all these grades falling down. Next thing I know, he dropping out. He wasn't even showing up to school.
Mm.
He didn't want to do nothing. So, to this day, he want to have a better life and he want to do things a better way. And as a mother, I'm gonna be there and I'm gonna continue to be there and support my son. I'm
Yes, I don't see nothing wrong with that. It's nothing wrong with that. And it's good that he wants
the
to,
first thing
do better. Yes,
the
most
first
definitely.
thing the first thing that I'm gonna do is make sure that I make his appointment, and if he need me to be there, I will be there. If he don't want me to be there, that's fine. But at the end of the day, as long as you still have some type of parental control, do what you have to do, because at this point, I have been in denial. I have been in denial of a lot of things because I wanted him to be able to fight through not having to take medication. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to have to take medication for the rest of your life. I don't want you to have to be doing none of this stuff. Like, real talk. If you feel like you can handle this stuff on your own, then do it. And I gave him the opportunity to do it. But then I still see that at times he go through emotional distress. And at that point, I got to do what I got to do. And that's just it. That's all. And I got to do it ASAP. And that's definitely one of my short-term goals within this month and the next month. That's just what it's about. So let me get into these comments. It's all about God says, me and my oldest daughter my me and my oldest daughter diagnosed with some many things, and the meds we take are helpful, and I mean The meds we take are helpful with talking with the therapist. Yes.
Mhm.
Definitely, you have to keep on with the therapist with all of that stuff. Boost. Boost say, damn, is it y'all? It she say, damn, is y'all me? LOL. Everyone is speaking facts. Child, it's real out here. Yes, it is about counseling and all of this stuff. Like, we can't forget about it, but we also need to be supportive of each other because you just never know what somebody else is going through,
Right.
no matter what. And that's what I try to have my platform to be about because we ain't got to be secretive, about certain little things because at the end of the day, we are a family over here to where we trying to, help each other no matter what. Just try to educate ourselves with certain things, and that's what all of this is about. And Big Boots also said I carried for many years up until about 2 years ago, and it's definitely and she say it's pressure, peer pressure.
Mhm.
He also says She also says, me too, Mel. I was in denial with my first child. I seen the same behaviors in my younger and worse. I had to do what I had to do. Absolutely. And the last comment was actually Boots as well. She said, now my little one is fighting me about seeing his therapist, but I keep that ass in check. He tries to give me a run for my money. Try. They gonna try to, but we ain't got time for it. We ain't going. You gonna learn it today.
And then it's good, like you say, how your son want to, and he coming to you now that he want to, and he know he need help. That's good. That's good when you can recognize that you need help.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're in denial and you
And
just
you
trying to
just
put up
trying to
a
put up
fight
a fight
with your
with your
family and they
family
just
and they
trying to
just
do
trying
what's
to do
best
what's
for
good
you,
for you.
you
You
know,
you know,
it's not an
it's
easy
not
task.
easy to
Got to stay
got to
prayed
stay
up,
prayed
baby.
up. Somebody is
Somebody is
got something on.
It is. It sounds like an echo.
Okay, it's good now. I'm about to play. I'm trying to hit the rest of the video, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
She spit on you?
Is that a felony?
Yo, Rolo, I'm looking ass. Is that a felony, bitch?
Well, you spit on an officer.
To kill my son and hang him
I
in
know
the
nothing
tree?
about that. Okay.
Bitch.
You spit on both of us.
All right, I got wipes if you want them.
Did she get any on you?
Yeah, right in my mouth.
So you're probably gonna have to go for an exposure. Well, at this point, we can get one on her without getting spit on. I mean, otherwise.
I got any on my face? I felt it all over my mouth and my face. I know I got the big. I don't. Yeah, your collar. Is it like obvious? You can see it there. Yeah. Do we need to take a picture for? I got my phone right. It looks disgusting. Yep. I've only been spit on once, and it's not fun. God, it makes me gag. Yep. I can smell it. You got it on you.
So I don't know if it got on me. She went, and I don't know if she had dry mouth and anything got on me. I'm not sure. She was like, we're gonna have to look at our exposure policy if you got to go down or if it's up to you.
I'm okay. Got in my mouth a little bit. It's on his collar. On his hand.
Is that a felony? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yes. I've only had that happen one time in 20 years. This is number 2.
I got spit on when I first started here.
I got spit in beer.
I wasn't expecting
it either. She didn't like you from the get-go. He didn't even look at her. No, she just looked at you. Didn't like you.
What is she doing? She's going loco. Rhonda, take a breath. Rhonda. Hey, Rhonda, take a breath, okay? Are you okay? Rhonda, can you answer me? Are you okay? No, she's just kind of, I don't think she'll be safe outside, like on the ground and next to the car. She's just kind of going into psychosis.
Laser hair removal by Laser Away is next level adulting. Life before laser hair removal was honestly the worst. I hated shaving, and not just because of the time it took every day, but because of my skin. It's also very sensitive. Every time I would shave, I would bleed, get razor burns and ingrown hairs, and it was just always red and inflamed. It was just awful. But the alternative was just to have hair everywhere all the time, which we all know is not cute. Going into laser hair removal, I really wasn't sure what to expect. I knew I probably would be shaving less frequently, but what I didn't know is what
She wasn't hitting her head. She just cut away.
Rhonda, hey, it's Officer Myers. Can I see your face? Can I see your face? Are you okay? Rhonda, we need to make sure that you're safe, okay? Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Roll that other window down.
Hey, be careful. She'll spit on you again.
I'm not gonna put my face by her. Can you stand up? We don't want to get spit on. Okay, that's disgusting. Okay, that's very disrespectful. Okay, you shall lock me in this.
Well, you're going to jail, Rhonda.
Don't do that again. I'm sorry, ma'am.
We have to take you to jail. Let me out. You spit on two guys. Not okay. Can't do that.
Once EMS arrived on scene to assess Rhonda, she had calmed down and agreed to a preliminary breath test, which resulted in 0.192.
All right. She spit on two people already, so just be ready. Can I get a breath test from you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, breathe out.
Keep going.
Blow like you're blowing up a balloon. There you go.
All right.
Thank you.
These are our first responders.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the fire department? This is Chad. Yeah, we can talk. What's going on?
So use your camera quick. Choose a point 192 and a very weak breath. It's your squad phone, right? I'm just gonna take a picture of the neck on her head.
Would you like us to check you out?
She bumped her head too.
Would you like us to
I
check you out?
bump my head.
Honey, relax.
You lying. I'm sorry with him.
Can I see your forehead?
Wait, why I bump my
You
head?
got a little spot.
On my forever pimple.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Did you cut it or did you just?
I always try to pop it.
Oh, so you're not hurt?
No, I'm not, sir.
Okay. All right.
Oh, you fine. You're pretty.
Miss Rhonda.
Let me go.
Rhonda.
Girl, don't you see he look good?
Okay. I just
Rhonda.
talk to him.
Hey,
Just talk to
Rhonda.
him.
Right there.
Just talk to him.
Is it
Talk to
okay
him.
if we get a
okay.
blood pressure up here?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I'm sorry. It ain't my fault you fat.
Is
Your
it hard to
Christopher
breathe?
Reeves looking ass. I want these motherfuckers.
Did she just say it ain't my fault you fat? She just went in on them. Lord have mercy.
I thought she said it ain't my she said I thought she said he was fine.
That what she said, fine.
Yeah,
Girl.
she said he's fine. She said, "Don't you see he look good every time?" She said, "Ain't my fault you fine."
Girl, they just smiling and laughing. Lord have mercy. Okay.
Ooh, look at her.
She's
Like
nice.
a hyena.
Yeah.
okay. So,
I'm sorry. It ain't my fault you fat.
Is
Your
it hard to
Christopher
breathe?
Reeves looking ass. I want these motherfuckers out. And look at him standing there like Transformers. Oh, the least eye looking at. You know Optimus Prime is my husband, nigga. You know Optimus Prime is my husband, nigga. You know now from Rhonda.
Trying to get a blood pressure on you.
I don't give a fuck about his blood pressure.
No, your
Just
blood
want to make
pressure.
sure you're okay.
Your
Matt,
blood pressure.
oh, don't you see me move that? And I've been seeing them in my dreams since I was a little girl. You want me to go to jail? You so sad.
I didn't say nothing about going to jail.
What? Girl, I had a hysterectomy. I can't get pregnant.
Lord have mercy. Look.
Girl, look at him. You know he's sexy. Look at
Was she trying to hump on the man?
him. And with your fan ass, Superman looking motherfucker. Let me at
You wanna
least
sit
sit
down?
I'm cold.
Yeah,
yes.
you can sit down. That's okay.
All right, Rhonda.
Look at him.
Hi.
Looking like the one from RoboCop.
I like that. All right, let's have RoboCop.
Girl, she roasting. She was roasting they butt, boy. Like they couldn't do nothing but laugh.
She kind of like coming down off that high.
Uh-huh. She started roasting them like it wasn't nothing.
I'm telling you, and said, "You know you fine."
There you go.
Nice and easy.
Be a lot warmer
Nice
here
and
for you,
nope,
too.
nice and easy.
They didn't blew her.
Get on you, man.
You want to feel a spirit?
No.
Feel the spirit.
Rich says she's not going to
You
spit on
want to
you.
feel the spirit? Look who you arrested. You want to feel the spirit?
She must got some kind of strength on her because, baby,
that medication make you like that.
Like it's 3 of them, and they so huge over her. Like,
Yeah,
and
mental medication make you strong.
oh my God.
Rhonda, I misunderstood you, my dear. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Okay, I'm not finna spit on you.
Please don't spit on me. All right?
I'm not.
I've got kids. Don't spit on me.
Baby, don't put your hands in my face. Oh,
No.
my hands in my
What you mean, no?
We've already got crossed
What
that.
you mean, no?
We're going to jail, okay?
She did it anyway.
What you mean, no?
Let's sit down.
He against me, ain't he?
He's not against you. Can I get your feet in?
Racist bitch.
No, Rhonda, let's just sit down.
Fuck you. You probably killed my son, bitch. You probably killed my son.
Felony for spitting on you.
Twice.
And you counts discharging bodily fluids.
As per policy, the officer had to go to the hospital to assess any potential spread of diseases from the saliva that landed in his mouth. While en route to the jail, she began banging her head and kicking the plexiglass in the squad car.
Rhonda, stop hitting your head. We're almost there.
Fuck you. Fuck.
334.
Yeah.
If you could have jail staff meet me out there. She's starting to bang her head and spit in the car.
What? She what?
Rhonda, we are almost here. Stop. You're getting out of the car here in a second. 334. I'm out of jail. Ending mileage 18, break 2, 18, break 2.
When she get up the next day, child, she gonna feel all that.
All right. She has she's been very up and down. She's was at a .192. She snorted. I believe it was. She's been just all over the place.
Get me the fuck out this car, nigga.
She did spit on 2 officers already.
11 to 13.
We need a spit hood. Yeah.
Y'all really finna put me in there this Rhonda.
Hit her head good in the back of the car.
I don't know this last time she was just banging it. She banged it earlier, but she said it was a pimple on her head. EMS looked at her. There's a little bit of blood.
You know he's sad. He be tripping. Hey, Rhonda, do you have anything out here that's anything assistant? No. Nothing to try to do? No. Okay.
All he could have said was just say thank you.
Rhonda was charged with felony counts of discharging bodily fluids at an officer, ×2, bail jumping, misdemeanor counts of criminal damage to property, and disorderly conduct. About a month later, she was only found guilty of criminal damage to property. All other charges were dismissed, but read in. Ultimately, she was sentenced to 108 days in county jail.
Wow.
Head over to codebluecam.com and check out our great selection of quality-made merch that won't disappoint.
That's enough time to get her straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the time she get out there, because they're going to make sure she's taking her medicine around the clock.
I'm telling you.
She definitely need it. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're going to make sure she take it on time and around the clock, and that's needed. She'll be a different woman when she come up out of there.
She was a piece of work.
She was banging her head all up on the thing, kicking it. She was like an upper and a downer.
Yes, she was. And you could tell that she was a jokester as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Said, look at
some of her regular personality was shining through.
Yep. She said he know he fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know he fine.
Yeah.
But she didn't like that other one.
No, she liked she liked that young one. She was telling him he was fine, that young one.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, child of God, baby?
I'm doing good over here.
You good, baby? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for asking.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go to my niece's funeral because I just started this new job, and I don't know if they're gonna let me have bereavement leave because she wasn't an immediate family. She was my niece, and so on some jobs they don't I mean, most jobs they don't let you go to a funeral. I mean, you don't get bereavement leave if it's a niece. It has to be like your mother, father,
That's
mother-in-law.
so weird.
That is weird.
For real.
Yeah.
Oh no, they don't.
How is that not immediate family in a? Oh my
Yeah, because
god.
they're my sister.
Oh
That's
no.
my sister's daughter.
If it's not a mama,
But your sister is considered immediate family, but her
Yeah,
daughter
but
is
not my
not.
niece.
Wow.
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Yeah. Uh, did y'all uh did y'all see her pictures on Facebook?
Yeah, she's
Uh-huh.
beautiful.
Yeah,
She had just got her
She is gorgeous.
she just had got her RN degree about 3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And she was starting her new job today as an RN. And also she was going to get her brand new, she had just bought her a brand new Mercedes Benz. She was going to get her brand new Mercedes Benz today off the lot, brand new. And she had a whole lot of potential ahead of her, and he snuffed it right out of her, snuffed her right from up under us. She was 30 years old, but it's some pictures on there. They showing all her kids. She got like 6 kids. She got 6 kids, and
Mm.
the baby is. I think the baby is like 6, 7, or 8, and the oldest one is 17, and they all honor roll students. They smart just like their mama. They very intelligent.
And she still was accomplishing her dreams at the end of the
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
yes.
yeah. I was proud of her because I always wanted to be a RN, and I'm in the medical field, but I'm not a RN. But I always wanted to be a RN, and I was so happy when she fulfilled that dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So my sister, I don't know. My sister, she's grieving. I don't know how she grieved, but she grieving differently because when I call her, she just laughing and grinning and talking. But I know that's a facade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how they go. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know when my mama passed away, I didn't cry or nothing until recently. Till I started. My mom died in June, and so I really didn't cry at the funeral or nothing. But now I cry. I catch myself crying almost every day because I want to talk to her on the phone and stuff.
Yeah, I was in delusion for quite some time,
Mm-hmm.
with a couple of deaths, in particular, my sons, of course.
Miss Mel, can I ask you a question? You
Sure,
can just
baby.
tell me. All you gotta do is say none of your business. That ain't your business. Stay out of my business. You can say
What's up?
whatever you want to say. I just wanna ask you what happened to your son.
Okay. Eventually, I was gonna make a live
Okay.
about my son, but I can do it here because I really only have a small family over here who I appreciate, and y'all deserve to know what's up. I'm glad you actually asked, and you was concerned about that. But anyways, my son passed from drowning.
Okay.
Um, During the time, this has turned into story time, so y'all got to give me a minute. This was in 2008. I
Okay.
never forget the story, but y'all got to give me a minute.
You
Anyway,
don't have to. I
no, no,
mean.
no, no. I already said that I am.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't like to repeat myself on certain things. So that's what I'm gonna do. Um. So, anyways, 2008, during the time frame of that moment of that month of September of 2008, I was staying with my aunt, me, and all three of my kids. No, all four of my kids actually. I was staying with my aunt, and I was on the verge of getting my life together. Trying to just find my own place. I didn't care what I did. So I went and I found a shelter that was in Iowa during that time. I didn't like that shelter, so I didn't go there. I was making phone calls out here while I was in Chicago. So I found the job at Tyson food plant that was in Iowa. I got hired. I was recruited. So once I got recruited, I went out there, and everything, it seemed pretty fine. Like I didn't have to pay for anything. They paid for everything, my boarding and all this and that. And, even, hotel stay for the first 2 weeks or whatever until I got my first paycheck. And then after that, you basically on your own. If you still choose to stay at the hotel, you pay it on your own type of stuff. So, I had everything pretty much planned for what I needed to do. And during this time, my kids were still back home, with my mom. And they were at my auntie house. And I have like very severe cramps, and I was on the line. I was on the line at the job. So, during that time, I didn't have no pain pills, no nothing. I get cramps to the point to where if I don't have pain pills, I can't walk. I could barely stand. That's how severe my cramps always been. I started my stuff when I was 10 years old, and I've been severe like that. I still have to take pain pills to that time. I mean, from that time to this time, I still have to take pain pills, to where I don't have to deal with that because I would not be functional at all. So, of course, I wasn't aware of when my metro was coming during that time, and I was on the line, and my cramps came down, and I couldn't function. I fell out on the line. So when I fell out on the line, they shut me out. I couldn't do anything. They sent me back to the hotel room. I was still within my 2 week time frame, that they were still paying for as far as with the room, with the hotel room or whatever. So after that, once I was done and I was okay, I tried to go back to work. I couldn't. So then I didn't have no choice because I refused to go back because I promised my kids before I left that when I come back home, I'm coming back to come get y'all and we gonna have our own house. So I kept that in mind and I refused to go back home. So what I did, it was a guy that I was dealing with. He recruited himself. He started to do the same thing that I did or whatever. And eventually, we met up with some female, that was within the area that we was in, and she had her own crib. So we moved in with her because we was all going, basically to the same job. So I couldn't go back to the job, but she was a help with him. So I was on my own little move as far as me trying to find my own, my own job, another job again, because they looked at me as a liability at that point because I could have hurt somebody from me falling out on the line like that, working at Tyson. So during that time, anyway, to make a long story short, he started to get interested into the female that we were staying with. And then I believe that they had started messing around. He started to abuse me. I went into a domestic violence shelter. You know what I mean? And remember, my kids are still in Chicago. I don't have my kids with me. But I went into a domestic violence shelter. I found one out there where I was at. And, I let them know that I have children and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, during the time that I actually found one, my oldest son, dad, decides to want to be or be a part of his life. He wants to bring him to Texas with him. So during that time, I didn't let him, he knew where I was at, but he didn't know what I was going through. But he knew my mom was, had my children or whatever at that time because I was gone as far as work. So he talked to my mom. My mom talked to me. And I wasn't too sure about none of this stuff. I didn't agree with it. But then when I talked to my son said, "No, Ma, I want to go see my father. I want to, spend some time with him." I said, "Okay." I said, "The only reason I'm doing this is because you said it." During this time, like I said, my son was 8 years old. So I gave permission. His dad sent my mom. She didn't go by herself or whatever. She took one of her sisters with her, and my mom and her sister and my son, they flew out to Dallas, Texas, to his mansion. The fuck, that kind of blew the fuck up out of me, So he, I mean, everything was cool or whatever, and then it was like after a couple of days that was there, my mom sang. She always has been a singer all her life, So, and my oldest son, his dad, he produced music. So they was in the studio, like making music together type of shit,
Your mom and
My
your son.
mom and my son's dad
Okay.
was in the studio making music together. And my baby boy, my 17-year-old, that's right now, he was about between 4 or 5 years old. You know what I mean? And no, he was like 3. He was 3 years old, between 3 and 4. And my oldest, he was running around playing and all this and that, with his stepbrothers and sisters, from his dad's side. Next thing I know, when I talked to my son, the night before, I told him in the last conversation I had with him, I'm like, "Son, I really don't feel comfortable, with you being out there or being around." He's like, "Ma, I'm okay. I'll be okay. My daddy gonna give me a swimming party." Mind you, my son, he didn't swim. He was trying to learn how to swim at this point. He wanted to learn how to swim. That was the point of him having a swimming party with his siblings. So I found out that his dad had just moved within this mansion, that he was in. It was 5-6 bedroom. You know what I mean? So his dad had already had somebody over there to come clean the pool and everything. So during the time frame that the kids was at school, the other kids, not my son, of course, but the kids that was already residing within, up in the household that was there, they was at school, and when they got up out of school, the pool washer or pool cleaner guy, he was already in the midst of cleaning the pool. My son was in the backyard with my youngest baby that's still here. You know what I mean? And they up in the yard as well. And it's a basketball court that's right there. So they out there, well, my oldest son out there playing basketball or whatever. So when the other kids get up out of school, he go and start playing hide and go see or whatever they start doing or whatever. And supposedly, remind you, my mother and his dad is upstairs making the song. They're in the studio. So when the other kids come, they coming around the backyard. This is what I'm told. They coming around the backyard and the kids start playing and all this and that. My baby boy, he's sitting right up in his little stroller, just sitting back chilling. You got a pool guy right there. Number one, all of that shit should have been cut the fuck off. Should no kids been back there at all. Period. But that's a whole nother part. But my son ended up in a fucking pool. At the bottom of the fucking pool. That's where they found him. Whole time, my mother is still upstairs. His father is still upstairs. So why was my son allowed within this pool area to where a pool is getting cleaned with poisonous fucking fumes and all kind of shit that's going on within the pool? Not only that, my other son is still sitting right here, sitting right up in the goddamn stroller. You know, it's always been a lot, you know what I mean, for me. And I don't talk about certain shit when they got to do with my son. But I thank God that you asked me that tonight, because I wanted to just give y'all that. You know what I mean? Like, real talk. Shit don't always be how it is. And it took a lot for me. And it's still to this day, it take a lot for me. But it be hard sometimes to sit up here and just try to let go and let God. That's one of the hardest things for me, is to let go and let God. Because when it got to do with my kids or anything that got to do with my son, I'm gonna let that be. I let that be. I grown to the fact to let that be. But I lost myself. I didn't turn to drugs by the grace of God, but I turned to alcohol. Even though I always drink, but I turned to alcohol more than I ever did. To where the point I was sleeping up under my goddamn auntie table. And that's not a motherfucking lie. The way I ain't give a damn. I was losing myself. You know what I mean? Like, but I understood at some point that me losing myself is that's not fair to the rest of my kids. It's not fair to my mom. It's not fair to my kids. The whole time I'm in Iowa, the first time I ever got on a plane or a jet, because I had to take a plane and a jet from where I was at. I was in Burlington, Iowa. You know what I mean? But the job wasn't in Burlington, Iowa. So I had to take two different flights in order to get, and I got flown there soon as I found out, but I had to go to sleep. I couldn't sleep that night, and I didn't sleep that night. I'm in a fucking shelter. You know what I mean? Like, it's devastating. You know what I mean? It really is. It's devastating to actually go back into, though that type of situation and everything that I was trying to go through, because I was only trying to make my family better, me and my kids. You know what I mean? And for that to happen, it's not like I didn't go forward with any type of investigation or anything. Like, stuff was hidden from me. Do you know that when I started the investigation about the pool guy and all of that stuff, do you know they said that the pool guy never existed within the company that he's supposed to be worked for? He never existed. He never worked there. So they had me to thinking in quite some type of way. Not in the evil way, because in order for anybody to understand the death of my son, you have to understand the birth of my son. So the birth of my son, the woman that had always what they call the woman,
the mistress.
Yeah, no. The it definitely started with an M.
The maid.
Child of God. No. No. When okay. When you have someone else there that come to your home.
Midwife?
Yes. Yes. I had a midwife. Yes. I literally had a midwife throughout my first pregnancy with my first son, my firstborn. And my firstborn, it was just like I seen him before he was born. I seen him throughout the 5th month of me being pregnant. I had a dream about how he was gonna look, all of this stuff. Like, I knew how he was gonna look throughout the time frame of far as me when they have to do with me getting ready to go in labor. Like, I came across this midwife came across me, and she just was like there. I thought she worked for the same hospital and everything. Like, she was there the entire time. She came to the house. She met my mom. She met my family. Like, I had a personal phone number, personal contact, and everything with her. And she was there throughout the delivery. But as soon as my baby was born, and I called back to the hospital, she did not fucking even exist.
You lying.
She never worked in the fucking hospital at all, period. And I would thank God for my mom, because I'm not the only one that stood up here and witnessed this woman coming to the house. This woman stood up here sending money and sit up here and gave me her card and everything, and none of the shit stood up here and fucking existed.
What you think, she was an angel?
I know that's what it was.
Wow.
And that's the only thing that helped me grieve. That's the only thing that helped me grieve, was that, look, God sent me an angel, and he took it away for a reason.
Wow.
He was here to show a lesson, and that was it.
Wow.
And that's how I have been taking my son's death ever since then. That's how I've been taking it. Because it was crazy for me when he was born, and it was crazy for me when he's in his death.
Wow.
And I put, man, look, God could strike me down right now, baby. And my mother is a witness. Not only that, my oldest daughter, she didn't have similarities of things happening to her throughout high school. Of people sitting up there, she no doggone where they been there with her. She didn't sit up here and got their Facebook information and all kind of stuff, and then they turned around and she tried to get back in contact with them, and then say they don't exist.
Wow.
It don't exist. That's why I be so in tune with the way that I speak and the way and what I talk about. And when it got to do with spiritual things and spiritual beings, because it's so much that I've been through in my life that you can only say so much. But if you have not came in contact with certain people that have similarities, people just gonna look at you like you fucking
Yep.
crazy.
Yep. But you know what, Miss Mel? The Bible speaks about when you see a stranger, they say that may be an angel that you entertaining unaware.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, child of God. Yes, that's what I'm saying, sis. Like real talk, that's what I'm saying. Like can't nobody tell me nothing different. Nothing different. Especially when I have a witness right there. Right
Wow.
there. All I kept and during that time, all I kept when I was in the delivery with my oldest son, I was in delivery with him. All I kept asking for was my grandma. I want my grandma. My mother was sitting right there next to me, and I kept asking, I wish my grandma was here. I wish my grandma was here. And who said that she didn't come in a different form?
Wow.
Who said who can't nobody say that she didn't? So baby.
That show will come, darling, and that is the truth. I never forget my mama telling her when her mama passed, and her mama passed during childbirth. And my mama said she was sitting on that bed. My mama became responsible. She took care of her siblings. She helped her father with her siblings. Even though he remarried and everything, she helped with her siblings, raised her siblings and plus hers. And
Wow.
she told her story. My mama said she was sitting on that bed. She said she had her mama picture. She got her mama picture, wiped it off. She said her mama came to her plain as day. And it's true. I experienced it myself, but I didn't think you could experience it in somebody else's house. I
Mm-hmm.
never shared that story with nobody. It never scared me because I heard what my mama told me about what she saw and when she saw her mama.
Wow.
Plain as day. I went to my neighbor house. I had my own personal phone. My mama had her phone. They supposed to been cutting my phone off. They ended up cutting both lines off. So I had to go across the way to get my mama phone back on because I'm like, okay, y'all done made a mistake. You're supposed to been turning mine off, not hers. So I went across the street, and at the time my neighbors, they was gone to work and the children was there. We were about around the same age. And I said, well, I said, can I use the phone? I need to call. And they let me use the phone. So I went in and made the phone call. Plain as day, I seen the men. I didn't say nothing to them because I didn't want to scare them. I said, who here with y'all? Nobody. And I said, oh, okay. I left it just like that. I seen this man walking across from one room to the next in overalls. And I knew that was my daddy because my daddy wore overalls. When they told me when nobody else in that house, I knew that was my daddy. I didn't say a word to them. I didn't want to, have them feeling some type of way. And I didn't even tell my mom. I kept it to myself. And it's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Wow.
true. And sometimes I be wishing my mama can come back to some of these that kind of bump their head and don't forget they training. Come and give them a little visit.
My mom has always been a spiritual person. My
Mhm.
grandmother has always been a spiritual person. My grandmother, great grandmother, like I came from roots of being spiritual, and I don't know. I don't know. But that's why when I bring up certain things within my content, is because I've actually experienced it myself. It's actually something that I actually can talk about because I've actually experienced it myself. So I'm trying to see who are my spiritual followers out here. Who are my sisters and brothers that's within this same thing that the same thing that I'm going through out here. And if they not, then at the same time, maybe we can speak some knowledge or, bring some knowledge and bring them aboard, because at the end of the day, I don't worry about anything. I worry about a lot. I'm not saying like I don't worry like as far as human. I'm saying like I'm okay with death. And it took for my son. It took for my son to go, for me to understand and have to he's been gone about 15 years now. That don't change. That don't that pain don't go away. I miss him all the time. I wonder. I do all of it all the time, every day. I think about him. I want to dream about him all the time. But he only comes to me when it's needed. And when he do, and if somebody interrupt my sleep, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. I'm telling. Oh, I tell folk, don't wake me up at my sleep, child. Like I turn my stuff on vibrate or whatever, but at the same time, it is what it is. Because most of the times when I go to sleep and then my phone ring or whatever, I'll, even if I hear it, I turn it off. I will turn it off. If I don't turn it off, I will ignore it. I don't mean no harm, but at that moment, I feel like God speak through me, through my dreams, more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, he do speak to you through your dreams. My and the Bible speaks about he speaks to us through his dream, through our dream. My when my niece got killed Sunday morning, my niece, I got another niece. She's my oldest niece. She been married to her husband for like 30 something years, and he's the chief of police. And so my mom passed away in June. So my mom had a Bible that she kept all of her grandkids and all her kids' pictures in. And my mom would pray for us every day, all of us every day. So she had every one of our pictures in this Bible. So my niece was wondering where this Bible had went. And so when my mom passed away, but she had promised my mom that she would continue to keep on the legacy of praying for us every night before she go to bed at night. So this particular night, Sunday night, Saturday night, she didn't pray. So she went to sleep and she said she had a dream. She was standing in front of a White House and she said she turned around and she seen two llamas running towards her. And she said one of the llamas looked her in her face and told her, "You supposed to be praying. You said you was gonna pray. You was gonna watch and you was gonna pray." And she said when the llama told her that, she got a call from her sister saying that my niece had just got killed and that she had she had got shot and she had got ran over. And so she said she woke up. When she woke up, my other niece was calling her, telling her sister was calling her saying that my niece had just got killed. And she said before she woke up, the llama told her, said, you supposed to be watching and praying. Why was you not watching and praying? You said you was gonna watch and pray. And she said when the llama told her that, that's when her sister called her and told her my niece had got killed.
Mm.
I was
Right.
like, wow. And dreams are so when you have dreams, you have to ask God to explain them dreams to you because
Yes,
ain't too
yes, you
real.
do. Yes, you do. Because me and my mom, I always came to my mom about my dreams, and she would come to me about her dreams.
Mm-hmm.
When she can't decipher them or something, because most of the time my mom will be able to decipher her dreams. But when she can't decipher them, she wouldn't say too much, but then she'll let me know, that, I had one similar to yours type of stuff when I come to her. So, at this point, it's just like we try to decipher our dreams, and when we can't decipher it, we just go into prayer mode at that point. Like my mom told me before my son passed away that she had a dream that I was in the casket.
Yeah.
I was the one that
Mm-hmm.
passed away. But the whole time it was my firstborn baby, meaning that it was somebody that was close to her and was right to me.
Yeah, and then when he passed away, you still was almost there. You were almost unalive because you had went into like a
Mhm.
depression.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Mhm.
why you have to ask God to reveal them dreams to you, because He will show you what them dreams mean. I told my niece, I said, ask God what that dream mean when you seen them two llamas.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And she said when the llama told her, she said in a dream, the llama said, you supposed to be watching and praying. And she said, as soon as the llama said that, my niece called her and told her my other niece just got killed.
Mm.
Mm.
Yep.
Know what I'm saying? Like we gotta put.
And have y'all ever felt like when you speak to a person you've been talking to, like you know them on a regular basis, and you hold a conversation with them one day?
Hmm.
Have it ever hit you like the spirit something different over that person? It's totally different from what you've been knowing them, and you done had this conversation, and it just hit you, and it's like, it's something different. It's like a different spirit that you get over them after you talk, and you be like, but you don't think nothing of it, and you go on. You say, it's something different about them. Like it's like a peace over them, and you
Yep.
you you go on. And this done happened to me a couple of times.
Yep.
Um, but one with my son, one for with him. He would come here and he'll stay here with me and his daddy. Um, he'll be here all the time. We just took him back home. We just took him back home to his mom. And that day when we was taking him home, we was like, he was talking. And he was like, Dad, he said, call me tomorrow. Don't you forget, just holding a whole different conversation. And some just came over me and I was like, And I looked back at him and I smiled and I looked at him. It was just like a peace that was over him, totally different. Not knowing that he, that was it. That was our last day that we gonna, see him,
Yep.
being live. We get a call that Saturday morning. He told his mama he finna get up and he was finna go do his walk. And we got the call that he was in the ditch over there where she stayed. And I don't know, some children was involved or what really happened, but he had a seizure. They rushed him to the hospital. They had him on life support, but he really wasn't there. And that's all that I remember. And that happened, you know. It happened with me again with my sister husband. He always come over here and do work for mama, clean up around the house, clean the gutters, cut some of her tree limbs back or whatever. He came and he did that, and I came outside and we were standing and talking, and he was just talking. It was just like a a peace over him. It was just something different, that I wasn't used to. And he hold this good long conversation. I was like, and I went on. Didn't think nothing of it. He left from here this same day. It was on a Thursday. He left from here. He went to the little man down the street. He do work for. He did his. Now this a Thursday. He don't never cook fish on no Thursday. But she said he did all of that. He came home. He fried fish. And they was sitting down on the couch and eating and talking. And he finished up. She said next thing she looked, he tipped over.
Yeah, people do unusual things on the day they're supposed to say
And
unusual
it
things.
never hit me. It never hit me until after it's done been done. But that's
Yeah.
what I get.
And God don't
Every
want you to know that God
right,
don't know because He said you don't know that day nor the hour when He comes.
right.
And He don't want you to know that He
Mhm.
finna take them home. Just like
Mhm.
my pastor had a son that he was an alcoholic, but then at the end he was an alcoholic, but then he stopped drinking, and so he was going back and forth to the doctor, back and forth to the doctor. His kids was even taking him to the doctor. So one day my pastor said, I'm gonna go pick him up and I'm gonna take him to the doctor. And this time he ain't gonna leave. He said this time they gonna see what's wrong with him. They ain't gonna just let him come home and he keep going back and forth to the doctor. And then he has to turn around and go back. She said this time when I take him, he ain't gonna leave. She was right. She took him to the doctor. He didn't leave. He died right there. And she didn't know that she was speaking that into existence. And so he also told her before he died, this was months and months before he had got sick. He had said, Mama, one day, because our church was had to be paid off. And so she was like, he kept on saying, Mama, I'm gonna pay your church off. He said, one of these days I'm gonna pay your church off. Because we were raising money to pay the church off and stuff. So he said, we're gonna pay this church off, Mama. One day I'm gonna pay this church off. And he did, he paid the church off because she had got put him he was in a life insurance. So the money that was left over from the life insurance was able to pay the church off. See, people be speaking stuff into existence and they really don't know what they speaking into. They really do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She told him, she said, next time, she said, I'm going to take you to this hospital and you ain't coming back this time. Because she got tired of them sending him home. And every time they would send him home, he had to go right back 2 days later. And she said, this time when you go, you ain't coming back. Just like that. And he didn't. He died. He died in the
Mm.
hospital.
Mm.
Yep. And because I know God has a sense of humor. God has a sense of humor. I'm telling you, He has a sense of humor. My dad, before he passed away, he said he would never live in Mississippi. He would never fly on a plane, and he would never go to church. When he died, he did all three of them. He lived in Mississippi because he buried in Mississippi. He flew on a plane because they had to fly his body from New York to Mississippi. And he went to church because they had his funeral and his body was at the church. He said them the three things he would never do.
Mm.
Hey, mama, what's wrong? What's wrong with it?
Ah,
Wow. I
What's
tell
wrong?
you.
What's wrong with it, mommy? You hit your tail up against that thing. It don't hurt. Get up here with mommy. Come on, jump with mommy. How you doing, mommy? Mommy ain't rubbed you all day. Mommy ain't rubbed you. Little spank yourself all day. You little stank stanky. You little stank stanky girl. That's mommy girl. Where daddy at? What daddy doing in there? He sleep? Daddy sleep?
Mia, you there?
I'm here, baby.
Okay, everyone. How
Thank
is
you, ma'am,
everyone
for
in there?
ma'am.
Y'all ready?
Thank you for sharing your story with us.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all know I got something else for y'all. I need y'all to stick in just for a little bit, just for a little bit more, just for a little
Okay.
bit more. I ain't doing no more content now. This all about motivation now.
Okay.
I got to lead with some motivational now. I can't do that,
Okay.
So that's what I was sitting up here. That's why I was quiet, y'all. I'm just trying to get it right.
All right, Big Boots, you okay and down there? Who's still in there besides
Let
Big
me see.
Boots?
Boots. Let's see.
Who's still here with us besides Big Boots?
I'm gonna play this break quick, and then I'm gonna keep looking what I'm looking for. Y'all, man.
Moderate to
I don't
severe
know if
eczema.
y'all
It
mess with
doesn't
this
care
or
if it's
not.
girls'
But
night,
hey, I like this
fight
song.
night, or the big night.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, and I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, can you feel it coming in the air tonight? Oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. Well, I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you couldn't wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. And I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord. seems to rose, so stranger to you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, well I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, I can feel it in the air tonight. Oh Lord.
I don't know if y'all mess with Phil Collins like that, but I mess with Phil Collins, so probably on that song.
Yeah. I was asking my husband, he sleep because, you know, he was telling me about, I think it was that song right there. Yeah, I like this song.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Doris, how are you, love? I love that song too, baby.
Yeah, I think he was telling his story. I told my husband, I'm gonna have to get him when he be woke, you know. But he can tell me because, you know, he had went to telling me about that, you know, that song. And he was telling his story, you know, through that song, what he had went through.
Right. So I got one. If y'all, anytime y'all want to drop down, whatever, you know, you know, y'all know that y'all more than welcome. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna play. Good night, Big Boots. Even if you gone, baby, if you gone out the chat, just I got a word for everybody, so we can be able to listen to something good before we go and close our ass tonight. So if you can, good night. If y'all can try to hit a word real quick. Some good word real quick.
Problem. I don't want to cry this. If it hits your heart that if it's God's possession, it's God's problem, and then you realize that you are his treasure, you are his possession, you are his daughter, you are his son, you are his friend, and your friend knows how to fight, it gives you the confidence. Oh, our God, will you not judge them? For we, verse 12, have no power to face this vast army that is attacking us. It's bigger than us. It came up from behind us. We can't do it. We do not know what to do. If you're there right now, raise your right hand. I do not know what to do. I don't know how to fight. I don't know how to fix it. I can't control what comes against me, but our eyes are upon you. And God says, if you will change the focus, he will win the fight. If you will change the focus and stop looking at how big it is, but start praising him for how great he is. Help is on the way. 13, all the men of Judah with their wives and children and little ones stood there before the Lord. Then the Spirit of the Lord came upon Jehaziel, son of Zechariah, the son of Benaniah, the son of Jeiel, the son of Mattaniah, a Levite and a descendant of Asaph, as he stood in the assembly. Why did you read all those names, Pastor Stephen? Why didn't you skip over that? That's not important to the story. It absolutely is, because every name that was represented a generation that God was faithful in. And it meant that every single time that God got ready to pass his purpose to another generation, he didn't drop it, and he won't drop it now, and it won't stop with you, and you won't lose the battle unless you lose your focus. It's not about your power. It's about your position. Can I show you? You got like 10 more minutes? I'm so thankful that prophet stood up and said what he said. Because everybody was starting to get ready to fight. And if they had fought, they would have lost. Isn't that the craziest thing? It's ironic. If they had fought, they would have lost. When you don't understand the nature of the battle that you're in, you use the wrong strategy. And some of us are losing because we are fighting on the wrong level. To unpack it, I could use Ephesians 6:12. We wrestle not against flesh and blood. But that's what we fight against, flesh and blood. We fight every battle physically. We fight people. We even fight people that are trying to help us because we're insecure. We fight the battle to protect our ego and to protect our pride. And then we lose the battle in our spirit because we were more concerned about protecting our pride than we were about receiving God's power and his help and his provision in our lives. I was talking to somebody this week and they were saying all kinds of crazy stuff to me. And the Lord said, not this one. Don't fight this one. Learn the 20% that he's saying that's true. Keep your mouth shut. Save your energy for the real battle. Sometimes I see a comment on Instagram about my preaching or my shoes or something like that. And the Lord says, not this one. Not this one. Because if you convince a fool, all you got for a friend is a fool. Not this one. Somebody say, not this one. I watched the movie about Jackie Robinson, 42. And there was a scene in the movie where the owner was telling him, we're gonna put you in the system and hopefully get you to Brooklyn to play professional baseball. But there's one problem. What are you gonna do when they're screaming racist threats in your face? What are you gonna do when they attack you at every stop? What are you gonna do when they push you to the breaking point? And he jumped up in the depiction in the movie. I don't know if this happened in real life, but I like to think it did. And he said, what do you want? A player who doesn't have the guts to fight? And he looked back at him and said, no, I want a player who has the guts not to fight back. And here's the message. Sometimes it takes more faith not to fight back. Sometimes it takes more faith to just let God be God and be great in your situation. Because if you manipulate it, you're going to mess it up. If you start plucking tares, you're going to pull up wheat. Sometimes it takes more faith to let God sort it out. And the prophet said, you have to understand the nature of the battle to understand the strategy. This is why we don't fight much in our marriage after 17 years. It's not because we don't disagree, but we understand it's not me against her. It's me and her against it. If we thought it was me against her, we would fight each other. But we gotta line up on the same side of this problem, or we're gonna lose this battle. And one time when we were first maybe a year and a half married, there came across our desk a bill for $3,000. And I didn't have $3,000, not just laying around. I didn't have it. So I did what I do when I'm afraid. I got angry. Did you hear me? When I'm afraid, I get angry. Because the anger is a camouflage for the fear, which makes me feel vulnerable. So I got to get angry because that makes me look strong. Because on the inside, I feel weak. And I was yelling at Holly about the bill. And it was only 70% her fault. And in the middle of yelling, I saw her countenance change. And I'm not saying this excuses me yelling. I should have been more grown up. But she realized in that moment, he's not fighting me. He's not mad at me. He's scared about this. And if I can help him fight his fear, we can fix this together. But if you wrestle at the wrong level, you'll wear yourself out fighting it where it shows up. But where it shows up is not where it started. So if you got somebody and they have an addiction, you can't counsel them to win against addiction with willpower. It's not a matter of willpower. It's a matter of worship. Something in their life has started meeting the needs that only God alone can meet. And if you don't show them that God can meet those same needs that alcohol can, that God can meet those same needs that pornography can, that God can meet those same needs as overspending, overeating can, if you don't fix the worship problem, you can't win it with willpower. Am I right about it? So you got to fight with a focus. Touch 3 people, say focus, focus. Fight with a focus. And the prophet said, this is not even about you. So don't be afraid. If it's too big for you, don't be afraid. This is what the Lord says to you. You got it on the screen, verse 15. Don't be afraid. Don't be discouraged. Don't back down. Don't get in your own head and try to figure it out. You can't figure this one out. And if you fight it, you're going to lose it. If you try to meet the righteous requirements of the law in your own strength and don't let the power of Christ flow through you and the Holy Spirit direct you, you are going to keep losing the battles because you are wrestling on the level of what you can see. But it is not against flesh and blood. It's spiritual. So he said, don't be afraid for this vast army. Vast army is the phrase they used when they were just saying, it's too big for you. I know it's too big for you. But the battle is not yours. It's God's. When I say this, I want you to receive it like if it was just for you. If it's too big, it doesn't belong to you. If it's too big, you got to give it back to God. And we say the battle is the Lord's, but we stress like it's ours. We say the battle is the Lord's, but we worry like it's ours. Now we've wasted all of our strength worrying when we could have been worshiping. The battle is not yours. Give it back. Quit doing God's job for him. God wants his battle back. God wants his battle back. It's too big for you. It came up from behind you. You can't do it. Give it back. You can't fight it. Give it back. You can't figure it out. Give it back. How do you give it back? That's a focus. That's looking beyond what's coming against you and looking toward what is within you to know that greater is he that is in me than he that is in the world. And God wants his battle back. The battle is not yours, but God's. And tomorrow, I want you to march down against them. I want you to march down against an enemy that you're not even going to have to fight. I want you to get in position, not so that you can fight, Not so that you can struggle, but so that you can see the deliverance that the Lord will bring about to Israel this day. God is fighting for Judah. God is fighting for worshipers. God is fighting for praisers. God is fighting for his people. God is fighting for you. You're his friend. You get his help. You get his strength. You get his miracles. You get his wisdom. You get his provision. You get his angels. If you worship, you wage the war of worship. It's too big for me. What do you do when the battle chooses you? You worship your way through it. Now that sounds good, but it feels stupid. Because here they come, Ammonites, Moabites, Edomites. They were all big in their own right, and they're all fighting together. And so how are you going to fight them? What are we going to do, Jehoshaphat? What are we going to do about this situation? What are you going to do about it? The prophet said, you, verse 17, will not have to fight this battle, but you're going to experience the victory. Not by fighting, but by focusing. If they would have fought, they would have lost. But because they focused on the goodness of God, you know what they did? I love this scripture. I think this scripture is a beautiful illustration and picture of the weapons of our warfare that pull down strongholds in our life. It says that Jehoshaphat, verse 18, bowed with his face to the ground, and all the people of Judah and Jerusalem fell down in worship before the Lord. Then some Levites, that's the priests, some Levites, the one who administered the Levitical law, the priestly law, from the Kohathites and Korahites, stood up and praised the Lord, the God of Israel, with a very loud voice. Why? Why? Because early in the morning, they left for the desert of Tekoa. And as they set out, Jehoshaphat stood and said, listen to me, Judah. Judah means praise. And people of Jerusalem, have faith in the Lord your God, and you will be upheld. It's fight or flight time. It's fight or flight. But when you can't win the fight and you can't run from it, watch this. This is amazing. They didn't have to fight it, but they did have to face it. And God wants to give you the faith to face it and to trust him to fight it. Do you have the faith not to fight it in your flesh, but to deal with it in your spirit? Jesus told Peter, put your sword away. Sometimes it takes more faith not to fight. Sometimes it takes more faith just to go to the cross and get over your pride and get over yourself and let him fight your battles. But what they did next is remarkable, especially considering the enemies were standing right in their face. The scripture says, after consulting the people, Jehoshaphat appointed men to sing to the Lord. Singing is a strange strategy to fight three nations all at once. But sometimes the battle is so big that you know I can't fight this on my own. I always thought that this scripture meant that when you're in trouble, you should sing. But some people can't carry a tune and they don't like music. Now I realize that the passage isn't about music. It's about focus. And I want you to look past your enemy. And I want you to sing. It says that Jehoshaphat appointed men to sing to the Lord and to praise him for the splendor of his holiness. Let's focus on him. Let's focus on what's right about God rather than what's wrong with our life. And if you will focus on that, if you will look past what's standing in front of you that's bigger than you and look to the God who is bigger than it and praise him for the splendor of his holiness. As they went out at the head of the army saying, give thanks to the Lord, for his love endures forever. Give thanks to the Lord. I wonder, are there any praisers from the tribe of Judah who are willing to use gratitude as a strategy for the battle that I'm in and magnify the Lord in the middle of the battle? And as they began to sing and praise, the Lord set ambushes against their enemies, and they were defeated by the angel armies of God. God is going to fight what you can see by sending what you can't see. I declare an ambush against insecurity, an ambush against addiction, an ambush against depression, an ambush against the darkness in your life. And watch this, and I'm going to pray for you. The men of Ammon and Moab rose up against the men of Mount Seir, that's the enemies, to destroy and annihilate them. The enemy started eliminating the enemy. That's what happens when you let God fight your battles. He's going to use everything that came against you. He's going to use everything that the enemy meant for evil. He's going to use a cross to create a space for a resurrection, for the glory of the Lord. He's in this place. Give him a shout of praise.
Hey, thanks for stopping by my YouTube channel. I hope you were blessed today. If you were, share this with somebody. Like and subscribe and leave me a comment. Let me know where you're watching from, what we can pray for you about. Hope to see you back here again really soon.
Amen.
Amen. Oh my goodness. So, what you think, sis? You okay? You tired? What's going on?
Oh, I'm good, love. Yes. Yes, honey. That was beautiful. Yes, indeed. He said a mouthful. All right, it's all about God. I thought you had went and left and went to bed. Good night, love. It's all about God. Thanks for staying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes.
What you think about the content tonight?
Oh, the content, it was really good. I mean, we touched a lot of stuff, and it's something.
You say but. What was that? Where that but come from?
Huh?
You said but.
I said, but we covered a lot of different things, and all of it was good. Every single one, even the beginning of the food. That was so funny.
I'm gonna get you back on that food.
Baby. You know now. You know.
I'm gonna get you
That,
back.
you know they was wrong for that.
Nah, they weren't wrong.
Yeah, they were. They were just trying to make
Because
a
that
video.
could be in different states
Yeah,
and
I ain't gonna
everything
say.
else.
I ain't gonna say that it don't be. We all know that it be stuff wrong with certain stuff, but you know, some people be exaggerating. Now, come on, have you ever got a watermelon like that before? Ever, 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 ever?
No, I haven't. But that don't mean it's not possible.
I ain't gonna say it's not possible. It's a fake watermelon.
All
That
right.
ain't no.
So it's just to
That
bring.
ain't
It's
no
just to
water.
bring.
That ain't no watermelon, baby. That was something fake.
Nah, it's just to bring. It's just to bring awareness because it's not just one situation.
She said you had my attention with that one. Oh, on the last part, it's all about God. The last one. Yes, indeed, honey. Yes, indeed.
Which one? What
I
you
That's why I was asking her. You had
It's
my
all about
attention
God.
with
I
that
be going
one.
through stuff too.
Which ones? Because it started
I be
with the
going through
food.
stuff too. Doggone
Well,
fast.
yeah, it started with the food, and then those different ones, honey. I got to have them. Every single one of them. Yes, indeed, honey. I got to have every single one of them. It was really good. I enjoyed this. You always bring
She
nice.
said yes to something. Is it something you said, Lisa? She
About
said
the she said yes to the last video. You said yes to the last video. She said you had her attention on that one, so it had to be the last video. Yeah, the last one. Yes, honey.
okay, yeah.
Yes,
Like
yes,
for real. Y'all know
yes.
I
'Cause
got to I
he,
got to bring something
yes, he was speaking. Yes,
inspirational
Lord.
into
Yes,
all of
Lord.
this stuff,
Yeah.
because no matter what I bring to the platform, it's not gonna always be a sweet thing. It's not gonna always be. It's so much that's going on out
Yes.
here in this within this world. Like it's crazy. It's just crazy. I mean, you really don't see too much of anything. I mean, I would definitely try to bring up some things that's more inspirational,
Right.
than depressing and stuff that will bring you back to certain things. But
Yes.
it's like I don't know everybody's story, so I try to be careful and not only be careful but also try try to be oh my god, like just careful about everything that I try to bring to the platform because I want to be able to be respectful.
You just got to
You know what I
bring
mean?
it to the platform, and you've been doing, it be stuff people, that be disagreeable on certain stuff or don't want.
Everybody
But
is
I
not gonna
mean,
always
be on
agree,
everything. Yeah.
but at the same time, you also I'm not gonna say you also, but I also have people that come within the platform, but like, okay, yes, I've been wanting to know certain things about Chicago and certain stuff like that. So when my title and my whole brand is about Chi-Town Talks, then that's what it is, you know. So
Mm.
I do most definitely. I just love to bring some type
Being
of mindful
mindful.
thing. Yeah, just to be mindful about a lot of things
Yes.
all over the world. Not just Chicago, but all over the world. Because man, we gotta take care of ourselves.
Oh,
At
yes,
the end
most
of the day,
definitely.
we most definitely do.
Most definitely.
We have to take care of ourselves, and
Mhm.
we have to make sure that we good.
Yes, indeed.
I'm tired as hell, like I am.
And stay prayed up.
That's
Stay
for sure.
prayed up.
Hmm.
Stay prayed up, most definitely. And he said basically everything that I normally would say. The battle is not yours.
I
This
love
fight is
I
not
love
yours.
you too. I love you too. It's all about God. I love you too, baby. Good
Love you too.
night.
Love you too. It's all about God.
Tired.
Yes, sis, you need to get you some rest.
I'm
But I
gonna
enjoyed it. It was really nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the best that I can at the end of the day.
Oh yeah.
But I had to come and I missed all of y'all. Like real talk. I miss just talking and just vabbing and everything else. Like, oh my God.
Mhm.
I got all of this doggone stuff just saved it within my phone, within my computer, just waiting to sit up here and talk about. And I haven't just been on my square like that. So
Yeah.
I
Well, we all have our moments or whatever. The Lord knows your heart and you come with it.
I appreciate all my loyal supporters. Number one, I appreciate all my loyal supporters. No matter what, sometimes they may not be able to come through,
But they come through.
but the ones
Look
that
at
come
look at
through
Cheese.
shine a
Cheese
star.
came through. He couldn't stay long, but he came through.
Exactly.
Praise the Lord.
They shine a star,
Hmm.
and it
And
is
don't forget your bush watchers, cause they be there too. Thank y'all for coming too.
absolutely.
We appreciate everybody.
My mom was also gracefully
Yes, that was
came into
nice.
the chat tonight.
That
I
was nice.
appreciate her.
That was nice.
I'm gonna have to school her about a couple of things, but she'll be all right.
Correct it. Correct it. Correct it.
In that order, I'm gonna have to school her about a
Correct it.
couple of things.
Correct it. Correct it.
Because, yeah,
Correct it.
I gotta correct a lot of things. You start
No,
making no,
correct it.
no, 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 no.
You can't be schooling mama now.
Now I got to school mama when it got to go do with social media.
Oh
I
yeah.
got to school her
Oh
about
yeah. Well
that.
she should know better, honey.
She no, she ain't gonna know better because she old school. She don't know nothing about
Yeah.
all of this stuff and what folk be doing these days.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well I'm pretty sure if it don't sound right to her, I'm pretty sure she
That's
gonna
the first
remove
time that
herself.
she ever was able to. She always was able to go into my comments, but she was never able to understand how to get into my chat.
Hmm.
So now she got into my chat. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. Leave your mama alone.
Chat? No, I can't leave her alone because she ain't gonna leave me alone here.
Yeah. I know she enjoyed herself tonight.
And she did.
Yes, indeed.
She definitely did. Love her to death, honey. But she worked my nerve. I ain't gonna lie. She worked my nerve, and I probably worked her nerve too. Yeah. Mm-mm. But I love you, dear, and I think this is could probably. I don't even know who all up in here at
If
all
anyone that's still in the
because
comments, y'all say good night.
look, I could be up all night.
Yeah, I think all of them went because Big Boots was tired and
Nah,
Saturday.
it's folks still up in the still looking.
Oh,
So
well, I can't see
if
them. Might
they
be
ain't
our bush.
looking,
Oh, them might be
yeah,
our bush watchers watching and seeing what's going on. I hope y'all enjoyed it too as well.
because it is some stuff that I wanted to talk about. That's for sure. But the folks not up in here that I would like to talk about it around too. Not
Well,
just
that's gonna be part 2 tomorrow.
you sleepy.
I'm about to get there. I don't want to do you like I did the last time. I was hanging on.
You ain't gonna be able to get sleepy off of this shit.
Oh, listen to you.
Trying to tell you. You say you familiar about Latrice Allen?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What about her?
I'm about to show you. Do you know what happened between her and her child?
The oldest one?
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't know what recently happened,
No,
but
I'm talking about
early.
the allegations.
Huh?
I'm talking about the allegations.
What allegations? Because I haven't watched it in a minute. Is this something new or is old?
No, it's old allegations when he was
Oh,
a
okay.
child. So you don't know nothing about that?
Yeah, about her what the child said
Well,
he
her
did.
finger. Dang
Yeah,
it. Her
yeah,
goddamn finger.
yeah. That's what the child said she done to him. So what about it? That's old.
Okay. What you
That's
thought about
that's
what
that's
you think
real
about
old. What do I think about it?
it? Yeah, what was your thoughts about it when it happened?
When he came out with that,
Mm-hmm.
I I really can't say. I don't know. I can't. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if she did or didn't. I can't say, and I don't want to pass judgment on it. But it's all about God says she knows.
Mm.
I said,
All about God. Are you gonna stay? You gonna
you
stay the
good.
witnesses?
You good. She probably just ain't come in and she listened like I'm here. I'm listening.
You gonna stay to hear this because
Okay, but now you tell me
this
what's
is
your
this.
opinion on that because
No, I no because I'm asking you about if you know it about it.
yeah,
So
I
that way
heard of
I know.
yes, this was
That
all
way,
this old stuff that
no,
I heard.
all right.
And
But
I
what I'm asking you,
hmm
how did you take that?
how did I take that?
Mm-hmm.
Her son was doing a lot of stuff, so I really didn't know how to take that. I didn't know, 'cause she got other children, and she didn't never seem like the type would do anything to harm her children. Now, this is the expressions that I got. I have always seen her doing for her kids. She always made sure they ate, she cooked. I just seen a mother taking care of her kids. I didn't look at her as a mother that would do anything, you know, that kind of way to her child. So I don't know. I don't want to say that she, did and or if she did, then hey, you know, I can't say that. She just didn't to me, it didn't seem like she's that type of mother. Not what I have I when I started watching her and seeing her um, do I seen a mother that was taking care of kids. Yeah, she told everything that she done. And she said how she did things and how she, was getting in trouble back then. So with that part with the child, the son, I don't know.
Okay, so basically, you don't know.
No, I really don't. I don't think I would think she would, just seeing basically, but I mean looks can be deceiving.
So what you think about that? It's all about God. Are you familiar with Latrice Allen? Are you familiar with any of that? Because we being nosy tonight. It's nosy tonight. We gonna be nosy tonight.
Nah,
Nah, cause you gonna learn day, sis. You nigga, you mm. You want to sit up here and come for me with the whole you did?
you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
No, she said I don't have no idea who is that. Oh, she be on social media too. She creator, content creator herself. She blogs. She does a lot of blogging. And then, but I don't know. But could you come on with it though, sis?
You
I
ready?
mean, yeah, you tell me what you know. I've been ready.
All right.
What you done found out?
I found out. Found out. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I got you. I was just trying to take a little shortcut and just try to see about a couple of things, but it's okay.
Mm. Yeah, because see now, no, not what I seen and I heard, and I never
No,
seen that.
that's what I'm asking you about. What you heard? If
Oh,
it
oh, oh, okay. Have I heard anything? Yeah, I know people, a lot of people that didn't like her. A lot of people went out there, dealing with him and pulling him out to the side when he was doing his little mess, when she took him up out of there, when he being disrespectful. And then that's when all that came to popping about his mama this and that. I never seen your mama do anything nothing but take care of you and that's it and that's all. Now you got some of these kids, that does some wild stuff. And I think the last thing that I heard that when he was in his little apartment, he got in a situation and lost it. She still was taking care of him. She still was making sure he was all right.
ain't nobody said that she did, that she was less of a mom or whatever, but she did shit. She did some shit.
But okay, and I'm just saying because I haven't heard anything. I stopped keeping up with her when the beginning of this mess with Lyanna, and I stopped. So when I see you in a shaky thing and you can tie
I
with
got
somebody,
I got some recent information.
okay. See now I
You know
don't
what I
know.
mean?
That's
So
why I said
that's the only
that's,
reason I brought it up is because I got some recent information. That's why I was asking about, have y'all, have
mm-mm.
been
I can't tell you anything recent that came out about her. Now old stuff back in the day, yeah, back then, yeah. But anything recent, no, no, I ain't with you on that. I ain't been watching her. I'm from another country, baby.
you ain't from another country.
Yes, I am. I live in USA, but I live somewhere else.
No, you not.
Yes, I do, baby. Baby, I be all into Nigerian movies. That's all I be watching. Nigerian, everything now, even Nigerian people. For real. I don't even watch. I don't watch. Listen, I do not watch TV. Have you ever heard me tell you, "Oh, I'm watching TV"? I don't watch TV. I used to. I stopped a long time ago.
It's so crazy.
I couldn't tell you about the news. I barely listen to that. Only way I catch the news, it hit you. If you on this on social media, you see it, or somebody done told me. I'm telling you, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm some movies I do be what like Lifetime, or if I catch a movie off my phone, maybe every now and then. Mm-mm. Baby, I ain't been keeping up with her, so I couldn't tell you nothing that done happen. Now the last thing I know, something about her page, it was down. Something about her page was down. It was deactivated, or she deactivated, or whatever. And I don't know, honey.
Okay, well, I
But you
found.
tell me what you know.
Okay,
What they saying in the comments?
I got you, baby. No, I got you.
Now, um, excuse me. It's all about God. She's not like that, but she just yeah, she be on social media and she be having her children. She cooks, she do different little stuff. She do a lot of different stuff. You just got to go watch it, baby. I know all the old stuff. I can't tell you the new stuff what she be doing, but yeah, if she still got the look. boyfriend that she got now? Did
Nah,
she do?
all that shit over with.
Oh, see, I see. I don't know. That's what I'm telling you. See, I've been there. See,
You
I
ready?
ain't,
All about
I
God,
ain't, I
girl.
ain't
You
talking.
ready, girl?
I'm talking about the one that's was he Jamaican or something, or what was he? Somewhere where she met him. Or, I ain't talking about the one that doing his own thing and he hurried up and left and got his own little thing doing his own thing. I ain't talking about him.
Okay. I'm about to let me look back into the comments first. Okay, so first of all, let me say this. Latrice Allen,
Mm-hmm.
she is a blogger.
Mm-hmm.
She been a blogger for quite some time. Yeah, I'm thinking about since 214, 213 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
A blogger for quite some time.
Yeah.
She basically raised her kids. All the kids that she has, she basically raised her kids on the internet. Well, it was shown that she raised her kids within the internet. You know, so once her oldest son got old enough or whatever, he started to make allegations about her as and him,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Um and so within that part, he took a lie detector test. He passed his lie detector test, and then treat his mom had took a lie detector test, but she did not take. I mean, her test results came back inconclusive, but
Mm.
at the same time, the questions that was asked to her was not, and it was not reciprocated within the same thing that he was asking, within his test. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, it was a big old confusion. I mean, not confusion, but it was a big old wrath about every single thing that was going on once he came out on Facebook about his story and every single thing.
Mm-hmm.
About what happened to him during that time and all kind of stuff. Like, it was sad. It was a sad situation. Overall, all of that stuff was caught on social media about her, just literally being abusive towards him throughout one video, that he was going back and forth with his mom
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, and then it was caught on tape. Actually, it was caught on video. Actually, that of his mom actually attacking him. Within that same. I'm trying to be so careful, with my words because it's all still allegedly. Even though it's videotaping on it, but I don't have it to show it. So everything is still allegedly on my part, on my behalf. So, anyways, I do have a little clip from um one of the bloggers that had covered this story.
I don't trust all the bloggers.
Now the blogger is only going through what's actually being seen, and he actually is speaking on what had been done, and he's
Mm.
reacting on it. Like, you cannot just deny the fact of what you see with your own two eyes. So, okay, is it on here? No, it's not. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Why is this? Oh.
But anyways, but we ain't never seen no damn comedian, y'all. That's all.
Y'all, please feel free to share, like, and subscribe to Gerald Jackson's blog page, The Baddest Blogger, as he called himself. He is also known as the NCB. You can look him up on www.ncb.com, and you can get any exclusive information that you need that he would not put on his YouTube or social media platform. He has his own website. So go ahead and please log in, subscribe, follow, and hit the like button. I appreciate you.
Always in the blogs. Every time you get online and you go to their page, it's not anything funny. It's all they doing is always trying. Let me tell you how you know when a person is guilty. See, the type of person that Latrice is, she's an easy read. She don't play.
Latrice Allen is the woman. She's the mother of the son that I'm getting ready to show y'all what actually went on recently after the fact of all of this. This is the beginning of what was going on and what actually happened from the time frame of why the son posted this actually today.
Allegedly.
Yes. No. Today. It's not It's not allegedly anymore because
Oh.
he took a lot of tests, so he did not lie about what he said or did. So it's not allegedly anymore. Okay.
Play chess. She don't even know how to play chess. She don't even know what the fuck a chessboard look like. All she not do is use her fingers to play up, dig doo-doo out her kids' booty hole because they constipated. Even at 9 years old. Even at 9 years old, this lady is digging her fingers in her child's booty hole. I didn't say it. Her son said it, and then she said it in the video that she stuck her fingers up. So we're gonna get to them dirty ass nails that you still got, that you ain't went to the nail salon and had manicured. Now, when you get online and you go to these people pages, and let me just say this to everybody that's watching. Hold on, because I ain't even lay down the rules. I'm straight into your ass. Because I'm gonna take my time. If you on Facebook and you got a hater that don't fuck with you, don't like you, don't give a fuck about you, but you don't give a fuck, shit alive. If you believe this lady's son, Courtney Dash, if you believe Latrice Allen stuck her fingers up her son's asshole at 9 years old, shit is live tonight. Matter of fact, tag that big bulldagging asshole, if you will. Let's see how many people can she block at one time. Tag that hoe. Bitches always claiming they real, but don't want to call nobody name out. I ain't never got on this Beyonce's internet and said some shit about me that I can't keep it 100. Bitch, I'm gonna call your name. I'm gonna call your name out, because if you was real pussy hoe, you would have said my name. Too bad you a homophobic child abuser. Okay. Because that's what you're going to lose up top to a punk. Down one of them niggas down there in the Marquette in Atlanta, Bulldogs. That's what you're going to lose your man to a punk. So y'all women that be coming after these cheerings out here in these streets, y'all better stop. back to what I was saying. You, ma'am. Shout out to YouTube tonight. Wait. YouTube is deep on tonight. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Let me shout out to YouTube real quick. Okay, we got 984 people watching on YouTube right now. Let me see how many people we got on Facebook watching. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. We got 1,000 on on Facebook. Shout out to everybody that's watching on tonight. Praise the Lord. Promise you're gonna have a good show tonight. Now back to what I was saying. You know, it may take me a minute to get to my goddamn point, but I promise you, when I get to the damn point, everything that I said before I got to the point is gonna make sense to you. Just bear with me tonight. This is a BYOB event. Y'all got your weed, you got your drinks, you got whatever you do. It's all right. Make sure that the kids are under the bed. Okay? And make sure that your fingernails are clean tonight. Because when we show our fingernails on tonight, ain't nobody fingernails gonna be dirty but Latrice, unfunny comedian ass Allen. She the only one out of this whole crew that's gonna be going to jail, because truth of the matter is, girl, your son finna run down there to the police on your motherfucking ass. And if I was you, I'd pay him off, Trees. Pay him off, Trees. All that money that you helped get for Holiday and Shell, where the money at, Shell? All that money that you done helped Janice get to go keep buying them goddamn macaroni noodles and cooking on that goddamn stove, you know, that's about to go the fuck out because all the fuse is tired of her ass cooking every night. Stoves be like, you know damn well you ain't this goddamn hungry. Now I'm a stove. And he said that he was in. But you want us to believe you ain't stick your fingers up here. In the car. Oh my gosh, I'm giving away a car. These bitches ain't doing shit. Bitch, we been there gave away cars. Bitch, we in the car. Oh my gosh, I'm giving away a car. These bitches ain't doing shit. Bitch, we been there gave away cars. Bitch, we been there paid bills. Bitch, you thought you knew. You doing old shit. We been did the stanky leg. We been did the motherfucking heel toe. Bitch, we been did the Kane Wayne. We been did that. You just not selling a car. And look what kind of car you selling. You selling these people car payment. So today her son went live on Facebook. I think it was about a 9-minute video. And he had some things he had to get off the chest. Now, it is some cussing in this video. I just want to let everybody that didn't listen to what I said at the beginning to put your kids under the bed. So for all of y'all, I just want to let y'all know that the language tonight is very, very graphic. Okay?
I chose St. George's University School of Medicine because at the time that I wanted to go into medicine, they were the only university that was willing.
Girl, you're all right. Here we go. Now let me just set the stage for this right here. Now, this is Courtney Dasher. Okay, I believe Courtney is about 19 years old, if not 20 years old. Okay, that is Latrice Allen. Okay, his mother is the comedian Latrice Allen, as you can see her. You know, with all that cum around her motherfucking lip, cum matter, and motherfucking goddamn, you know, sleep around her motherfucking, around her mouth. So y'all see her right there towards the bottom right of the screen. Okay. Now, when this young man was between 9 and 10 years old, he said that he was listening to I Am So Fancy by that girl, Iggy Azalea. When Latrice called him in the room, him and his a girl that was staying with them at some time or whatever, you know, and asked who was playing the music. You know, Latrice finally found out it was him, and she said, "You like just like how Joe Clark asked that man, you smoke crack, don't you?" He said that his mama asked him, "You like dick up your ass, don't you?" And he said that she proceeded to stick her fingers up his rectum. Now he was 19 years old. Now Latrice said that she have sticking her fingers up her kid's rectum, but it was to get out dookie. Every mother, you know, gonna call their overgrown ass child my baby. Okay, but see, when allegations like this is alleged against you, okay, 18, almost 19. When allegations like this alleged against you, you need to be very clear at what age did you stick your fingers up your child ass and get shit out their booty hole because they was constipated.
I've never stuck my hand or fingers up my kid's ass at all. At all. And I have 4 freaking kids, 2 boys, 2 girls. I've never had to stick my fingers of my kids behind to get anything out. Child, please.
Now your son said he was between 9 and 10. Okay, and we know we know he was shitting logs at that time. So we just don't understand why you was sticking your whole arm up your son. I mean your fingers up your son's butt to get doo-doo out. Now she said that she did fail the lie detector test because she was thinking about her having stuck in her finger up their booty hole when they was a child. But if you stuck your fingers up your kid's butthole as a child because they were constipated, that's innocent, right? Because people did do that, but it was rare. You know what I'm saying? It was rare. Only black.
Not for a child. Not for a child. If a child is constipated,
Yeah.
if
Some
a
parents
child is
do.
constipated, you had many
Some
other avenues that you could sit up here and take. You do
Yeah, but
not
some
have to.
parents do though. Some parents do the old fashioned way, baby.
If you have to, but
Yeah.
you're talking about millennium babies at this time. So
Yeah.
millennium babies, you don't have to. I mean, you don't have to go through all of this. This ain't no old school stuff.
But some people do the old fashioned stuff though.
But baby, come on
I
now. At the
mean,
end of the day, you still have other avenues than sticking. But I'm gonna let you listen to the rest of it. But at
yeah.
the same time, you still have other avenues to be able to. It's one thing for you to sit up here and go straight in like that, than to actually take precaution. Number one, do home remedies. If home remedies don't work, okay, yes, take your child to the hospital. The hospital, it don't work, and you still having problems or whatever. Then what? Matter of fact, I'm disclosed off the hospital right then and there, because you can do home remedies and then go towards, going to your regular pharmacy or whatever, and go get some things or whatever, and then go to the hospital, depending on how serious it
And
is.
some people have to use those things that you stick inside of you to make you use it. Suppository. So I
But
mean,
for a
at that
child,
age,
you thinking
how
about
we
it.
know really back then, we're talking something that now this is something that happened when he was a child, 9 years old.
Yeah, you're talking about.
But I mean, you're making things the way it sounded like he's bringing this up, like his mama did this to, like she molested him. That's not what I'm hearing. It's that
You
your child constipated and you're trying to help your child to get
no, no,
some
no,
relief.
no, no, no. What you just hearing half of what was going on as far as what she said that she would normally do if if one of her kids wants to be this and that way. This is one of the excuses that she used. But he's 9. He's between 9 and 10 years old. It's no more excuses after that. You didn't have the kids after him. So at this point, it's not just this one child. So we gonna go back.
I just don't want to accuse nobody if they're not guilty of doing what people trying to make it seem to be.
Okay.
Some stuff can be taken and twisted. I'm just not that type of person. Have she ever been locked up? Have this woman never went to jail for what's been done? We ain't never been inside that woman's household. We just see the mess this boy put out here and the crap that he been doing and cutting up ever since she put him out that house because he wanted to be buck wild. All this time, I mean, when you was inside the household, you was on the camera, you ain't never said nothing until you got your butt put out your mama house.
Okay,
And I
let's
just
finish,
don't want
baby.
to accuse nobody and
Black
make them
mothers that look
Let's finish, baby.
okay.
like beasts like her would do some shit like that. Let me get this shit out there. Come here. Only her. She just looked like somebody that would do some kinky ass some nasty, disgusting ass shit like that. You know, she the type of Glorilla and Christian Rock type of people. You know, they like the golden showers and they like men to shit on their stomachs, and you know, they like people, they like to eat they boyfriend's butthole. We know she eat up top ass. Girl, you eat his ass out better than he eat your ass out, and then want to get online and tell somebody that he giving you some good dick. Girl, good what? Girl, you know you a motherfucking boy dagger. You been carpet munching all your motherfucking life, but you do fuck with the children as your part-time job, bitch. You know, so now you want everybody to believe that you white buying them, huh? You ain't in the sheets.
Y'all, please don't mind the disrespect that he has towards Miss Allen is not off the strength of me or anything else. It's just off the strength of how he felt at that time. But this is the only video that I can actually get this clip.
Yeah, because he got a mouth on him, honey.
Yeah,
He really do.
this is the only video that I
No
can
better
actually
than
get
that
this
son
clip.
of hers.
Get this clip as far as for her what her son said and for what I'm actually trying to present to you all. So it's not all off of me. You know what I mean? This is
Sheets no more with the holes, huh? Because we know what Juanita was talking about when she was talking about no more sheets. Them no more. She failed a lot. She was talking about no more sheets. Them no more sheets was not for them niggas that she was sleeping with. But this the North Carolina beat, raw, uncut, unfiltered. This lies. So you ain't got no support. You only have your kids. You don't have no support. It's bringing him up. But then
I'm not doing that because
that lady that got that goddamn that almost got bit, you know, that got ate up by that alligator.
Period.
All of this evidence off.
Fucking homophobic.
I'm just trying to get.
Ẹ̀yin bọ̀dá mi, ẹ̀yin sísá mi, ẹ tẹ́tí sílẹ̀ àlọ́rọ̀ fún yín. Ụmụnne m n'obodo oyibo anyị nọ, ị need ihe ịrụgbu onwe gị n'ọrụ abụọ ọrụ atọ tupu gị kpata ego ije lekọta.
You're a homophobic child abuser. A homophobic child abuser. Your mother was a child abuser.
Was talking about you, dirty butt. Because you do shit like that. Somebody said, damn, Gerald, what the son said. Okay. So let me play this video. This is what he had to say today. Hold on. Okay. Here we go.
Now, to my mother, girl, you're a fucking homophobic. You're a homophobic child abuser. A homophobic child abuser. Your mother was a child abuser. Her mother was a child abuser. It's just a fucking lineage of child abusers. Baby, leave me alone. You could be miserable all you want to be, but to pay somebody to pretend like they lived with you and all this shit, girl, kiss my ass. Kiss my ass and suck a fart out of it. I don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something.
Not suck a fart. Wait.
Damn, I may have.
Not suck a fart out of it.
Or may have not affected my children with my actions. I may have not traumatized my kids with the way that I've done things. The sooner you realize that and the sooner you accept it, the way life will be so much easier for you. You constantly have to go on live and prove yourself and try to prove this point. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. We don't believe you at all.
We don't believe you, ho.
Because at first, it was, I don't remember. I never did nothing like that. I never did this. I never did that. Boom. Now it's, okay, I was trying to help him because he was constipated. Then it changed from, he put something by his ass. And then it changed from, my boyfriend, Tay said he didn't see that, to, oh no, Tay seen you putting something by your ass. What's going on? It's too many holes in your story. Bitch, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Baby, it went from, I don't remember, to now you remember. Now it's holes in your story. But the main key thing that everybody missing, you failed your fucking test. You failed your lie detector test, and you had a whack ass excuse as to why you failed the lie detector test. You had a whack ass reason on why you failed the lie detector test. Y'all believe that whack ass reason she gave y'all on why she failed that fucking lie detector test? Are you serious? I don't give a fuck if it was God, bitch. You shoved your finger in my ass. Why would I respect your title, bitch? I don't give a fuck about no mother.
Wait. Hold on, wait. Paul, hold on, wait. Oh, let me bet that thing. We know you have. So let me play this back again because it's
finger in my ass. Why would I ass?
In my mind, as I'm doing the test, y'all, I'm thinking about the fact that I have touched them in the rectum.
Okay, so y'all just heard that. Y'all heard this part, and y'all just literally just heard what she just said up at her mouth. Some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what I
But
mean?
that's not meaning that she did that to be whatever sexual to her child.
She
I
was
mean,
she was calling the young man gay, and he was doing gay things supposedly, and that's why she chose to do it. She and not only just listen real quick.
okay.
Now,
why would I respect your title, bitch? I don't give a fuck about no mother. She didn't give a fuck about being my mama when she shoved her finger.
The fact that I have touched them in the rectum. So I had said no. He asked me, have you ever touched your oldest son in the rectum or whatever on the test? And I was like, still thinking about, I touched him in the rectum to get Duke. So I'm like, no. But my mind thinking about me touching him in the rectum before. He asked me, have I ever lied in my life before? I said no. The test said I was telling the truth, that I never lied.
Girl, stop lying.
The test said that I have touched my kids in the rectum. It said, yes, you have. I failed those parts.
Yeah, get it out. Yeah, you know you felt them parts. Talking about when she talking about how you felt everything else, but when the lie detector said that, have you ever lied before? It said you told. Let me play this back again because it sound like you doing what Larry was doing, telling that you what you did. Hold on, let me put this back again. Hold on.
She was beating the fuck out of me and my siblings. Hell no, bitch. Y'all could kiss my ass.
In my mind, as I'm doing the test, y'all, I'm thinking about the fact that I have touched them in the rectum. So I had said no. He asked me.
mind you, she said them. We only talking about one child. She said
Of course, but she just, because she done did all her children like that to get whatever stuck up in there. You got some folks that does that. And I wouldn't do it personally as a mother. But what if your doctor, you done took your child to the doctor and they told you to put one of those things up their butt? What you think you doing when you doing it?
You talking about an animal. Okay.
Yes. So what you think you doing?
Okay. Hold
I
on.
doubt his mama did anything sexual to him while he out here with his little bipolar self.
No, it was
I
never.
disagree with that little boy.
No. We're not saying this sexually.
Yeah. Okay. What is his point though? To be out here on social media with this. That's where I'm getting with this mess right here with this little boy.
In a world where dry eye symptoms keep coming back, inflammation.
This my thing. My thing with all of this stuff sucks because at the end of the day, this woman, she admitted to everything. She admitted to everything that her son said. You know, it's one thing, you know, for him to feel violated and everything, and she was getting ready to stick a motherfucking broom up his ass. She admitted to that. She admitted to the whole fact of.
I didn't hear her say nothing about a broom. I know she said her finger.
Yeah, I had to go to the other video for that.
Like I said, you know, I mean, to me, it's all crazy, you know, with stuff. And at the end of the day, it don't make her right if that's what she done. Ain't no telling when she went to the broom porter, sticking it up his butt, and the reason why she said. I
Yeah,
mean, because we basically not.
that wasn't my purpose of starting all of this stuff.
Yeah, because we
My
don't
purpose
know.
of bringing it up is to show what the current stuff, you know, that I just came across today.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and him trying to reconcile his relationship with his mom. But I just wanted to bring that to attention of how toxic it was.
Mm-hmm. It's very toxic because I heard him before. And when I heard his mouth and how he talked, I was done with him. At the end of the day, young man, that is your mother.
Yeah.
Something you talking about, she put her finger to get boo boo,
But she
whatever.
never denied it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. But it's not
Never
like
denied it.
she's not saying that it's a sexual thing. That's what I'm getting
It
to.
is. It was. It was, sis. It wasn't right.
What's not right, Mia?
It wasn't right
You
for
got
her to
people out
go.
here.
It wasn't right for she agreed she agreed that she was wrong for attempting. Well,
With the broom.
she already had put her fingers up in there, first of all. And then when that didn't work, she was trying to attempt to put the broom in there, and then it got stopped. She passed all of that shit on her lie detector test, and he passed that on his test. It was already agreed upon that that's what happened.
Where the broom come in it? Because I ain't never heard nothing about the broom. I just heard
Yeah,
about the finger.
broom.
Like I said, I stopped watching them her and that little boy because of his mouth. And I stopped watching them long time ago.
Yeah, all of that stuff.
So, you know, hey.
I feel you, but he sent the message to his mom, you know, today, you know, with apologies, you know, and
He
everything.
do this every time. He do this every time.
Nah.
Yes. Because
What
on the upper recent of me watching that little boy, he did this mess before. He came back to his mama and he apologized. Anytime he get his little butt in some trouble, she's always going and bailing his little butt out of getting out of trouble for what he's doing and
But
being wild out
you
there.
also talking about somebody that actually was brung up from the same mother that stood up here and told him and showed him how to steal and do everything else.
She said what she's now. She told her own story.
Ain't no excuse. Ain't
This
no excuse
no,
for
and
you
she
sitting
didn't
up
make
here
no
that she
excuses
used that
about.
as far as a point.
Now, me, the beginning of watching her, when I started watching her back in the day, I haven't watched nothing recent. The only reason why I started following that young lady is because she kept it real. She told the truth of her own story, what she done and how she done it. She told her story.
And for you being the person that you are, you gotta you never look at things as far as one part. So why you only looking at one thing as far as this part when it got to do with a child?
I'm looking at that part, and like I said, I didn't think nothing of that woman doing anything sexual. When I first heard about that, like I said, Mia, I don't watch her. And when I first seen that talking about putting a finger up that little boy butt, and when it came of her admitting, yeah, I did all my kids like that to get what's stuck up inside of them. Okay, I done heard people actually do that.
Nah, you ain't got you.
But I don't do that. But
Exactly.
if
You
you
ain't
got
never
to
did
get
it, so it
enema,
ain't
if you
nowhere in
got to,
hell you got to do
if
that.
you
When you got all
no,
these
but
options,
if you got to
you
put an
sit up
enema
and
up
do that
your,
shit.
if you got to put an enema up your child butt, what you think you're doing?
That's not an enema. An
Okay.
enema is not your hand. Who
Yeah,
does
I
that with your
understand
hand?
what you're saying, but I mean, hey, two issues on. I'm not finna accuse. Only thing I'm not finna accuse that lady if she done went and flunked that doggone test. Then why is she still out here? Why she ain't
She's still
locked
out
up?
here. The reason she's still out here is because it was already past the time that her son did not file any charges towards her. Why would he file charges towards her when he was still in her care? He couldn't file
I
charges
mean,
for
but
her.
okay, but what I'm saying is he's old enough now. When he first brought this
And
out,
that's why
he
he
didn't
waited
press
until
no
he was
charges.
listen, sis. That's why he waited until he was literally 18 to bring up the story from the get-go. He wasn't in her household anymore. She was not taking care of him anymore.
But okay, wait a minute. He had no. Let's go back. This lady been called. People been calling her kids got taken away from her. He had plenty of time to open his mouth back then. Let's not forget she used the one that back and forth folks calling and her children had got taken away. You forgot.
Not at
When
all.
they got taken away, he had every opportunity to open his mouth.
And then what
He
he was
had
gonna do? What
every.
was he gonna go?
What you mean? Where he's gonna go?
He was a
He
minor.
was already gone.
He was
But
still under his mother's
Neil,
care.
okay, yes, he was a minor, and he was already gone. He was already taken out the home. And when they take him out the home, they question you. So if you felt like you've been violated and they asking you questions, you open your mouth. He was taken out the home. And he was much older than the other babies. He should have opened his mouth. What I see is a rebelling son that she didn't put up with his mess. When he got put out, he went up flapping his little mouth and he mad because he not getting his way with his mama. That's what I saw. Now to hear what you bringing now to the table that I haven't seen, no, I don't agree with it. I'm not saying it's right. No, I don't agree with it at all. But he should have opened his little mouth back then. He waited as soon as he wanted to do and go buck wild and go crazy and thinking he was gonna run and do what he wanted to do in his mama house. Forbid that she not was gonna have it. So she sent him on up out of there. He could have talked then. And he was still young before he turned 18. He still could open his mouth. He wasn't with her.
What I don't agree with is not with you. What I don't agree with is that the way he chose to deal with the situation
Exactly. I
was
don't.
on social media again.
I don't. Because that's all he do. He runs on here because that's his little bread and butter. Is he not the one just like when she went? That I heard who it was somebody platform they was talking about this. Um, he went and he lost that little apartment and she went to helping him to get somewhere to stay, but she didn't directly give him the money, but she gave it to somebody to get him back on his feet after he done did what he done and talked about his mama like she a dog. And just like on that little video,
And most kids too.
at the end of the day, he need to grow up. He need to get himself together. He had plenty of time to open his mouth about that situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not finna sit here now. Wrong is wrong at the end of the day, and he's still wrong. Because at the end of the day, that be the one that brought you in this world.
Period.
Watch your mouth. At the end of the day, baby, I'm a mama. I don't care if you dislike something, if you feel like something wrong, you could have opened your mouth long time ago.
Mm-hmm. You right about that.
At the end of the day, that's the same one you looking for to give you because you probably she ain't giving you what you want. So you go run to social media and you come and bring your mess out here on
Well,
social media.
he on doing what his mama show him to do. That for sure.
No, she didn't show him that.
That's all he knows is
She
social
didn't.
media.
She
Who
didn't
else he
show
gonna
him
run
that.
to? Who else he gonna run to, sir?
He didn't. He didn't show. She didn't show him that. What you
Who
mean?
else?
Who we gonna run to?
Who
Like
gonna
he
run
ain't got.
to?
Like he ain't got other family that he disrespect and they put him out.
No, he don't. No, he
Why he
don't.
don't? But why he don't though?
They ain't got nothing to do with the situation
Okay,
that's at
why?
hand and what he's talking about.
Okay, when she sent him to who? Her brother. When he was staying there and he was being disrespectful. Why he don't? He his problem. He is his problem. He choosing everything he want to do right now. He is his problem.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, he is his
At the end
problem.
of the day, she's still the parent.
Okay, and did she not? When she sent him off, she still did her mother's obligations. She still
She
made
didn't
sure
send him
wherever
off.
her children,
She didn't
she
send him off. He left.
no, she sent him off. Because back then, like I said, I kept up and I watched her. She told him good. She said, don't be giving people our address. I'm not finna have people coming where we be, and I'm not finna put up with your little mess. When she sent that little boy off, that little boy, when he wanted to call himself, he dating and doing this and that, she sent him off. I watched all of that. I kept all the way up into that. When I say I used to watch and be watching her, I saw all of that.
Yeah, but
And then she would tell people, don't be asking me about my son. She said, y'all always asking about him. Y'all gonna take care of him. Wherever she sent him, she always made sure she sent money and took care of whatever he needed and the
you
people
know
that
what
was sick.
that woman sent to him?
I'm telling you what the woman said.
You know, yeah, that's all you can say is what she said. And his
But okay,
word ain't no different from
but you
his.
never heard nobody come out and say that she didn't either.
Our word ain't no different from his
But
because
you never heard.
can't nobody say what that woman said or
But
what
what
she
I'm
did.
saying, the
They can
people
only
that,
say what she put out
but
on social
what
media.
I'm saying, what I'm saying though, if she's putting it out here, and the people that kept that child ain't came out here now in time, ain't said what she ain't done. Have you heard somebody came out and said, "Yeah, I had her son, I kept him. She ain't never did nothing for him." Have you ever heard that being said?
Everybody don't want to be out there like she out there.
Why he out there like
First of all, I mean, first of all, as far
that?
as
She
why
said,
he
"I'm
out
out."
there, he was born into the shit. She put her own kids on social media. Number one,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, I mean, she showed him the way. He didn't show his own way.
But see, you know, like
She
I
said,
said,
no,
l-
let me hear me out for a minute.
okay.
She showed him the way. You know what I mean? Not only did she show him the way as far as with social media, before social media, she also say that she showed her kids how to steal. She showed her kids how to do certain things
No, she
to
didn't
be able
teach
to
y'all
provide.
just that one. She did say stuff that she did wrong. She did admit to all of it.
Like, Come on now. She
She
showed
did. She
she
did
showed
admit
her
to.
kids.
She did admit to all that she did wrong. She admitted to all that. She didn't say her kids because the mother one was little. Now he the one that
I don't know where you. I don't know when, how long you've been looking at her, but at the same
a
time,
long time
she
ago.
says she told. She say all the time, even to this day, she sit up here and she say that she's showed her kids, not her younger kids, not the ones that sit up here, not her twins. I put it that way. All of them, all the younger ones, but Courtney,
She ain't got nothing but
Courtney,
4.
Courtney had to deal with all of that stuff.
That's what I'm
Courtney,
talking
Courtney
about.
wasn't
But
the
you
first.
said her children. They was little, so where she taught them to steal?
All I'm saying is
Courtney,
what she said.
Courtney dealt with Courtney dealt with that when she did that. She came out and said it. She never was shaming her game. What she done? She said what she done.
Okay, I'm about to read what Courtney said. So that's what I have highlighted on the screen. He basically, tried to reach out to his mom to try to end all of the madness. And he was like, my mom and I have a relationship and I forgive her. She's been through a lot and we've talked about it. She's healed on her own in her own way. Therapy is not for everyone. God is the best. No, 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 no. That's not him. That's her. Sorry. This is him. Our relationship needs more than an apology. We need more help, mom. It is great. It is a great start. So I do apologize for disrespecting you and lashing out in the way I saw fit at the time. It was wrong. I've had a lot of time to think about how everything unfolded and have and I've had many conversations with my dad about it. We both deserve an apology. I felt unheard. I felt unappreciated. I felt unaccepted. I felt hurt too. As a mother, someone who has a child who has who was a child before, you know exactly what as a mother, you know exactly what that felt like when your mom do it to you. You never you never let you never let me forget you never let me forget it growing up. You were not the worst mother in the world, but you were not the perfect either. I remember a lot that may seem, oh Lord. Okay. A normal day to you was my childhood. Something that something that molded me into who I am. Don't want to end up like you and your mom. She didn't help you heal. She didn't help heal the little girl that she broke. Don't make me the same way. Don't make the same mistake. I'm sorry. That's his message to his mom. And a lot of comments that came towards his mom, towards that message, was basically like he wasn't taking accountability about what he chose. The way that he spoke to his mom, the way he confronted his mom on social media and everything else. To me, it felt like that he took accountability for it.
No, because he studied doing the same thing though, Mia. This is
But
not
she
his
told
first
her own
time.
son to die. She
But
don't care.
At
And
this
she the
point,
mom.
he was okay. And listen to this, Mia. I'm a mother, not and you're a mother. To have your child that you done did all you can do. Okay, yes, she got faults. All right. We're gonna put that out first. I don't know nobody that haven't ever made a mistake in their life. At the end of the day, God is a forgiving God. Yes, she messed up. If you, it says to bring out what you have done. And this is what I seen when I started watching her. Okay. When I started watching her, she was telling her story, what she done. When you can speak on what you know you done, and she knew it was wrong, she was making a change in her life. She was making a change in her life to better her life and to better her children's life. Okay, yes, her child came in the midst of her wrongdoings. Yes, she done been through whatever she done been through. Yes. At the end of the day, she took care of her children. We can't say that, she didn't take care of her kids. She didn't do for her children. She took care of her children. Now, you as a young man, if you was dealing, you felt some type of way, you waited. Soon as your mama wasn't gonna put up with your mess, soon as your mama stood up and told you no, she's not gonna be disrespected and put you out because you don't want to listen, you got mad. To go out there and do the things that you did, even people that didn't like her from the door. I saw a woman that's just trying to make a living for her and her family, and she chose social media. That's why I say people use these platforms and they do a lot of stuff that they shouldn't do on their platforms. Your home base should be your home base. Don't mix your business with your home.
And
Even though you share,
I most definitely agree with that. With
even if
no
you
matter what.
share your family, even if you share your family, even you share your past, what you done.
But
Hey man,
you gotta think about it though. You gotta think about it. At some point, sometime you gotta think out the side of the box. Because the only reason I'm saying outside of the box is because I'm saying not outside of the box of the mother or the child. Because no matter what the mother had went through, she can go through what she went through, and then he can go through what he went through. But at the same time, maybe that's only the only outlet that he had and that he felt because that's how he came up and that's what he grew up to
but
learn
okay,
by how his mother,
you just
because
read
that's
that
what he
message, right?
did. Hmm?
You just read his message he wrote to his mother, right? He just said that he didn't want to be and come up in the circle what his mama done. He didn't want it to be like
And
that.
he should not have never
So
put
what you
shit
doing?
on
What you doing?
Facebook or none of that shit.
Exactly.
He should not
You
have
can't
put it.
come back.
He
You
should
can't
never
come
put it
back
on
after the fact and say he did some cutthroat stuff
there.
to
Yeah.
his mama.
He
He
should not
said
put it
some
on
words.
Facebook from the
He
get go.
said some words, baby, that hurt his mama. Okay? You said some stuff that you should have never said about your mama. If you felt some type of way back then, why wait till
Like
you
my
get
mama always say, you know, you gonna need me before I need you, baby.
exactly? And who do he need? He need his mama. Anytime he gets in trouble, who's there? His mama. But you started repeating the same thing. Correct your children. I'm sorry. Wrong is wrong.
That don't make it, you know, that it don't make it
I'm
right,
not excusing that.
you know. But
And
at
I'm
the
not
end of the day,
saying what she done. I'm not saying what she done. Yeah. Wrong is wrong at the end of the day. But it's a way to handle things. And this social media, and you say, yeah, she put him out here. Yes, She showed him how to work. This is a platform that can draw income and a revenue to put money in your pocket. Not you coming and spilling your beans out into the social media platform. Keep your platform your business.
But he didn't bring that out. She brought that out. She said
No, he brought it
no,
out.
no, baby. She brought that out. She said yes. She got plenty of videos saying yes. I showed my kids how to do this. I showed my kids how to do that.
Of course.
I want them to be able to survive and do whatever it is that they need to do.
Right, but
She
what
got
parent
videos
won't
on
teach?
that.
But what parent won't teach their child if it's gonna make the
Yeah, but
revenue
not when it's
of social
illegal.
media?
Not
Huh?
when it's okay.
I'm not talking about stealing.
Kept upon each other, whatever it is, what it is. But when you put it out there in the streets, you put it out there in the world, you think ain't nobody gonna judge you because you know doggone well
I'm not
ain't nobody
I'm
gonna.
not telling I'm not saying that it's right for her to tell her kids how to steal. That was the oldest that she was still doing her stuff and she did what she done with.
We don't know what she was doing, but
She said what she was doing, did she not?
she probably did.
She did. I'm telling you.
Okay.
She always spoke on how she was out there and she told her life. What she did. How
At the
she
end,
used to go in the store. She used to tell her stories.
yes, at the end of the day, I love that girl. My mom introduced me to Latrice Allen. You know what I mean? And I love that
That's
woman.
all, like I
You know what
like
I
I
mean?
said,
Like,
what brought me to her when I started seeing her. I started
cause
listening.
at the end of the day, she was a single woman, and she's a single woman, you know, that did the best that she could.
Right.
That's how she came up. You know, all the stuff that she went through and all kind of stuff. I'm not being judgmental towards anything. You know, I just wanted to just discuss, you know, the what her son said in verses of what she was saying. I didn't even get a chance to even, you know, put up the whole response from his text message to her text message. But at the end of the day, I just wanted to
At the end of the day, baby, he better go sit down. Because at the end of the day, he ain't got but one mom. And she ain't no bees. And I know
yeah, like
when
you
you
know,
hear
you
the
say,
child that you done carried for 9 months, I don't care what you got going on. You don't
but
care if this child 9 months you did what you did.
his feelings is not. It should not just be avoided because
We're not saying avoid it, but at the end of the day, he still need to respect his mama.
it's just a way of doing things.
Exactly.
That's it. That's all. It's just a way of doing things. You know, he could have came a different way about everything, but at the same time, we don't know. We don't know because we not in his shoes. We can't sit up here. Sometimes maybe he just felt like, you know, maybe this is the only way I can get my mama attention because I've been trying to get her attention for the longest and she don't answer my calls. She don't answer, you know, she don't want to talk about it. She don't want to do none of this. And I need to get this off my man. And the only way I can do this is if I sit up here and put it on social media because that's all she worried about. You
But see,
cannot
but what he should
embrace.
have did, what he should have did,
No. You can't
respectfully,
play with
he
somebody
should have
who
never
have
came
done.
out here with. He
He
shouldn't.
was
What he?
a child. He's
No, he
a
was
child.
18 and
Play what he
19.
could have done. No, he was not. He was a junior. He was just junior during this time, and he was going into his senior year. He was a
Okay,
junior
but
during this
still,
time. No.
and he didn't hesitate to get on social media and blast his mama out at the time.
That's all he knew. That's all he knew.
And
He
and
ain't
and
had
and,
nothing.
and it's that's
What
right.
you got to think about it, Lisa. You got to think about not only that. You got to think about you because you putting yourself in a parent mode. You got to think about it. You got to think about a child, literally a child by themselves with a mother that already have been through all these type of abusive relationships that this stuff had probably been told to you several times. You have been seeing stuff throughout your life. You know what I mean? That you already knew wasn't right, but I mean, what the hell you can do because you're a child. You got to take care of your siblings. You got a responsibility. You got to take, that's the same stuff. Y'all, everybody got to take themselves up out of everybody else's shoes. You cannot sit up here and be doing that stuff and not try to put yourself in this little boy's shoes. At some point, you got to look at what's really could have been going on and try to understand what this young man was going through. Because Latrice, his mother, if everybody can understand how much she went through and how her testimony was and how sad it was, why is it so hard for everybody else to understand what her firstborn could sit up here and go through?
But who put he put himself?
Latrice
But Mia, okay, he put himself through that.
How?
He not
didn't ask to
because
be
go
here.
back. Okay, what I need you to do, go back to her older videos where she sat down and talked to her son. She talked to her son when he was living with her. She explained to her son.
And just like y'all talk about Brianna, everything is not just because you sit up here and put shit on camera don't necessarily mean that's what's going on behind the scenes. Don't nobody know what the hell was going on behind the scenes. Don't nobody know what everybody's life was behind the scenes was about. So you can't sit up here and make that type of judgment like that for this child life from the time that Latrice was sitting up here actually trying to.
But what I'm saying is, baby, you got to hold your children accountable when they are wrong. It's all what I'm saying, Mia. When they are wrong, they are wrong. That young man was wrong. Okay, if you got problems, it's a way to do it. It's all I'm saying. At the end of the day, if you got problems, you go and you talk to your mom. You don't get on social media sitting here cussing your mama out. You don't sit here call your mama out of her name.
You're definitely right about that.
I'm not finna excuse his wrong
Ain't
behavior.
no disrespect when it got to do with your parents.
He is wrong.
Ain't going. No, he's
I
wrong.
understand now. If you want to get to his emotional,
yes.
if you want to get to his emotional part here, let's not get it twisted. It's a way to do things.
So tell me this. Was it wrong? Was it wrong for her to sit up here and attack him on live?
He attacked her on live. Did he not? Did he not attack his mom?
No. She left. She was on live and she jumped up out of her chair and started to attack him. She attacked that man, that young man on live.
And what did he do? What did he do when he got attacked on live?
I just asked one question. Was it wrong for her to attack him on live?
What did he do?
She wanted him to put his phone down.
Okay.
So, because he didn't put his phone down, was it wrong for her to attack him on live?
Baby, you a mama. If you done told your child to do
something, about me being a mama because you a mama too. I'm just asking the general question. Was it wrong? You on live. Was it wrong for you to drop your phone down and attack your son while you on live? Not only that you attacked your son, but you also sit up here and you hurt one of your other sons.
Now,
in the midst of it.
I'm gonna say this. It's not. I'm gonna say this. Let me speak. You asked me the question. Let me answer it. No, because I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say about this situation.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say it's right. But at the end of the day, if your mama speak to you and ask you to do something, you need to do it. Because if she wasn't on live, she was gonna do what she was gonna do regardless. He did it while she was on live. He was being disrespectful. If your mama asked you to do something, be obedient and do what your parent asked you to do in the first place. No, it wasn't right. But you got it. You choose to do what you did while she was on her live. You choose to come at her while she was on the live, and she asked you to do something. So when you tell your child to do something, you expect your child to do what you ask.
Sus, you try to make things seem so easy.
It's not.
Um,
It's not. But parents gonna have to
it's
stop
not.
taking up for these
It's not even
children
like
because
that.
it's time for them to grow up. It's time for parents to stop letting their children feel like they can run over you. You're gonna either stand up, make a silent foundation, let them know what you're not gonna have. Because I know the amount of disrespect from your child you birthed in the world. When you bring a child in this world and they can disrespect you, that is the hurtingest feeling ever.
At the
And you do your all for your
Mhm.
children.
Most definitely. At the end of the day,
So don't know.
that's the last thing that you expect is for your child
No, you don't.
to
No, you
do,
just don't.
to
Mm-mm.
to go way out to do. So that's why I say I would never. I'm not gonna disrespect Miss Latrice Allen because at the end of the day, she still did what she had to do for her child the best way for her children the best way that she felt that she needed to do at the time and at the moment. And she's still growing.
Exactly.
And she's still
Everybody,
and she
everybody, baby, everybody done fell short. Everybody
no,
done made a mistake.
let me finish because I still look at her videos and I respect that woman. I respect that woman because that woman, she grew so much from where she started, where she came from, and everything. And that's really what I wanted to, that's really where I was coming from as far as like getting an opinion as far as for anybody else,
Mhm.
but I didn't get a chance to um pull up her response from her son. I mean, from what her son actually sit up here and text her. I have the actual response from
We need to
what
stay
she
on
said.
social media talking about his mom.
It should never been
And she shouldn't
from the get go
and then she shouldn't and of course she shouldn't be out here talking about him. But
because
if
at the
you
end of
done
the
put it
day,
out here, at the end of the day, you're gonna get it back. Because you got a lot of people now looking and want to hear your side.
like I don't I
So
don't I don't I don't agree with a lot of things with
no, I don't.
Latrice Allen, but at the same time,
Yeah.
I respect her. I respect her. I respect her hustle. I respect, the way that she came up and she got everything from the
She turned it around.
she changed the game for a lot
Yeah,
of people.
she turned it around. And she
You know what
told
I
her
mean?
story.
And she ain't have to use nobody.
She using her
Nobody
own
to
life.
learn that stuff. Like
So
she
it ain't gonna hurt
exactly
her
she
people
used
coming
her
out here.
like real talk. And I appreciate the fact that her older son, even though they went through what they went through, it was just to me, it was all about the fact that her son is trying to have a relationship again with his mom. You know what I mean? That was the positive fact that I seen
If you trying to have
everything.
a relationship with your mom,
He was trying
if you
again.
trying to have a relationship
At the
with your
same,
mom,
yes,
you don't get on social media cussing your mama out.
but his mom ain't say nothing, to the point to where she don't give a damn about the social media or none of that stuff. Her response, I'm gonna send you the response that she sent, to him or whatever, because 9 out of 10 they probably be erased and stuff like that. You know how that stuff go.
Mhm.
But I had already screenshotted the stuff, so I'm gonna send it to you. But the response that she actually had, it was like I probably would have told my child the same thing. You
She
know,
hurt.
because at the same time, it's like, okay, I may have did this, but it's not for everybody to know.
Mm-hmm. Well, he didn't hesitate
But
to
it's
put it
not for
out there.
everybody to know.
So he got it back how she put it out there. And you know when your child rub you the wrong way, you can be in a public place and you done told them something and they coming and embarrassing you, what you gonna do? If your child come rub you the wrong way and you sitting here like, okay, so and so, get over there and be quiet now. I'm telling you, just
Yeah,
leave this
but
alone.
what I'm saying is, sis, it's just like if I got sexually assaulted, I'd be damned if I sit up here and broadcast my assaulter, you know, and then turn around and then want to apologize, and then want to try to, if it's a family member or something like that. I don't want to sit up here and apologize publicly and then turn around and try to make shit like it's okay. It's not. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it within my heart or within God, and I'm just let it go. Or if I'm gonna just try to make some things okay between us, then it's just gonna be between us. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
I'm
Like
just
I say, it's too much stuff
up.
being allowed to being on social
Why
media
do
that
why do
shouldn't be.
folks to keep on taking everything publicly? It's just ridiculous. And then they wonder why folk got stuff to sit up here and just.
And then you got to understand, and social media allowing it because they getting paid. They getting paid.
Yeah, I ain't worried about social
It's getting paid. Everything is not for social media.
It's definitely
I
not.
mean, this like I said this before about social media. Just like with that situation with that couple, shouldn't have never hit social media. They getting paid on a daily basis. This is what people draws to. They draws to the mix. They draw to the garbage. But let you go to talking something religious or talking something encouraging or trying to encourage people in a better way. How many people you getting to come to see that? They don't want to hear encouraging words. What they come for is the drama. They come for the mess. They getting paid.
That stuff crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll be up on here all day.
But honey, you gonna end this live, hunter boo. We done talked about enough and cover all thing
Oh
I can say.
my
That young man,
God.
he
Child.
done did a lot and said a lot to his mama that he shouldn't. We pray because at the end of the day, that's a mama and that's a child. We pray they can fix it. He got to stop doing what he do. He got to stop. He
Look,
already wrote a whole letter what he ain't gonna do, but you doing it. Don't come and baby bees and this and that and your mama just everything. How you think she feel? I won't want to talk to you either. That's the way you feeling me. We don't have no communication. Anytime or anything go wrong, who bailing you out of your situation? Who
the
you call?
Lord
Who you calling? Who you calling?
and the Lord. I'm finna play a song.
What boo? You gonna play a song to end the line?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know what it's gonna do, but Child.
End of the live. Got to make a phone call anyway.
So you gotta make a phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should be asleep. You always talking about making a phone call.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep after I make that phone call.
oh, oh, you so annoying. You get on my nerve.
Okay, I love you too, sis. No.
Oh my god.
Enjoy.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this one.
Who we got in the chat with us? Anybody on this thing with us?
Hell no, everybody left. It's a wrap. It's just us.
I like how everybody left me tonight.
It's just us.
Yeah.
It's just us. Hey, I just want to play this song, and then I'm play my own song for the rest of the night. Think I'll probably move around for a little bit or something, child. I don't know.
Mm-mm. Just sit still and go to sleep.
Fuck that.
Get some rest. Get some rest, my chick.
On a day like today, I got out of bed, nothing went my way, trying to find some peace within, but there ain't no rest for a weary man. Everything seems to get me down, looking everywhere just to find a smile. Then the phone rings and an angel sings, hello, hello. And it's funny you should call today. It's been too long, thought you just moved on. And it's funny you should call today. You always found a way to make my day. Girl, tell me, how is your family? I can't believe that you thought of me, baby. Baby, my heart is beating fast. You don't know how much I missed our past. Yeah, yeah. See your friend around mother soul. She said you're doing well. You got it going on. Then the phone rings and an angel sings. And it's funny you should call today. It's been too long, you just moved on. And it's funny you should call today.
Hi, this is Carol. On his 12:45, a very tragic accident. R&B singer Gerald Levert has just plunged into the water.
You know when I was down and out, yeah, like in the past when you would bail me out, baby. And I just wanna thank you, girl. Just to hear your voice, girl, it changed my world. And it's funny 'cause you should call today. We can just be friends, babe. Ain't got to be your man. No way, said it's funny. Funny, you should call me. Cause I've been thinking about it, babe. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it, baby. And it's funny. You should call today. You should call me. Funny, you should call. Funny, you should call. Say, call me. Call me.
Hey, baby.
3, 2.
All righty.
I'm gonna end it right here.
All righty.
Continue on with my music though. I'm gonna continue on with my music. I'll probably move around for a little minute. And man, let y'all do what y'all do. I love you. Thank you in advance. And actually, I love you.
All right. Love you too. All right. Enjoy the live, honey.
And it's funny that you called today. Hey.
Ready now.
Oh my goodness. Good night, sis.
Night, night. Love you.
Love you. Good night.
Night, night.